Flash and burn like acid rain. Truth won't bend, it won't break. Voices rise, it can't be changed. Like sunlight, it's a flame. Solid souls get ignored. Chaotic shot, shot, shot. Chaotic truth. Form in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, shot, shot. Chaotic truth. Revolution becomes the groove. In the shadows, he stands tall. Echoes loud through every hall. Darkness falls, but his light calls. Can't shut down, can't fall. Chaotic shot, shot, shot. Chaotic truth. Form in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, shot, shot. Chaotic truth. Revolution becomes a groove. In the shadows, he stands tall. Echoes loud through every hall. Darkness falls, but his light calls. Can't shut down, can't fall. Chaotic shot, shot, shot. Chaotic truth. Storm in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, shot, shot. Chaotic truth. Revolution becomes a groove. In the heart of the unrest, truth will rise, it won't detest. Voices blend in rhythmic quest. Lies will fade, truth will manifest. Check it out. Must be the money. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got them on my side. Must be the money. Must be the money. I'm never going wrong. Must be the money. Must be the money that keeps me looking fly. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got me cruising in style. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got me rolling so smooth. Must be the money. Cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out. Must be the money. Must be the money. I've got so much bling. Must be the money. Must be the money. 26 with all this wealth. Must be the money. Must be the money that funds my lifestyle. Must be the money. Must be the money. The party's at my place.
After all, AIDS is a deadly, incurable disease. But no matter how you come to judge Charles Wheeler and his partners in ethical, moral, and inhuman terms, the fact of the matter is, when they fired Andrew Beckett because he had AIDS, they broke the law.
What's up, Seven? Still salute to you, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way, guys. Get the likes up, guys. share the video. Salute to you all, man. You guys are an incredible audience. It is January 5th, and we are 5 days into the new year. Salute to you all, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. I forgot to wipe off my glasses, guys. Let me know how the mic sounds. Let me know how the camera looks. Salute to you all. We have a great show lined up for today. We had a lot going on the past weekend. A lot going on. Salute to our military, guys. Our military is the greatest military on the planet. Hold on for a second. What the hell? Give me 1 second, guys. Salute to you, Seven Still, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I gotta fix something real quick. Give me a second, all right? Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, guys, salute to you all, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way, guys, at the speed of light. I think I got it all on I should have cleaned this before. Happy Monday, guys. Salute to you all. My Browns, not my Browns, I don't own the Browns, but the Browns won. I really believe that solidified Shador as the they probably will name him the franchise quarterback in the months ahead. Seven Still, salute to you, guys. Get the likes up, share the video, guys. Positivity is definitely coming your way. I want to give a shout out once again to our military. Seven Still, we have the greatest military on the planet. You said the mic sounds good. All right, sounds good. Good. We have the greatest military on the planet, man. Our military went to Venezuela and got him up out of there. Got Maduro, got him up out of there. And this is a power play for oil. At the end of the day, this is a power play for oil, a power play for who controls or who will control the oil trade out of South America. Plain and simple. This wasn't about dope. This wasn't about no dope. Oh yeah, he's a CIA operative and blah blah blah. Whether he was an operative or not, you can't fool me with this dope game. It wasn't about dope. This was about installing someone who can properly manage and control that country in the interest of America. And America, like always, the beautiful imperialistic country that we are, or that we am, or that we is. I don't know which one is the right one to use. I'm going to go with R. We went in there and we got Maduro's ass up out of there, man. Guys, get the likes up. Moxie, what's up? Moxie says facts. Thank you so much, Moxie. You know, you can look at it, Moxie, from a multiplicity of different ways here. One of the ways, it shows you the beauty and the brilliance of our military. I mean, imagine, you think you are the president of a country, thinking you're big and badass, comfortable in your palace, if you will. And then here comes the American F-150s and helicopters, and next thing you know, you're being led out at 2 a.m, man. It's a beauty knowing that our military has the capability to monitor and control and to identify targets and think not just a day ahead, weeks, even years sometimes. So you never know, man, how long. You never know who was all in the country, who was spying for American interest. And it just showed you how effective our military currently is, man. And I love the fact, Moxie, that our military is one of the reasons why I can be a YouTuber. I love it. I love the fact that I can, wake up in a beautiful, beautiful community, uh, eat frosted flakes, walk around in my drawers, and be free. And that's the beauty of this military that we have, man. This great mighty empire that we call America. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. What's up, Cliff? Salute to you, buddy. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that gift, man. Salute to you, buddy. CKJ with the $5 super chat. CT, remember I asked Zach, will Miles break the record in a victory? I do remember that. And he broke the record in a victory. Myles Garrett is a first ballot Hall of Famer without question. No Super Bowls needed. He is a first ballot Hall of Famer, probably one of the greatest defensive players of all time. It's really magical watching him on our team. CKJ, I feel sorry for a lot of these players, man, these great players that, great players, but we're in the Cleveland system or the Cleveland program, man. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. T-Spell, salute to you. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. T-Spell says exactly, CT. It's for oil. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is for oil. Oil is big business, and Venezuela failed to secure their oil, their oil infrastructure. They failed to, I have to say this, man. Socialism is one of the worst ideologies known to man. On top of that, you probably didn't have enough people in the country. I know Venezuela suffered from brain drain, like many other countries in across the planet. I know Nigeria suffers from brain drain. Venezuela definitely suffers from some of the smartest people I've ever met were from Venezuela. And when I went to college, yeah. And how can you stay in a country that's a socialist nation? This is the beauty of what Trump is doing, toppling a socialist government to pretty much install a very capitalist government. Hopefully Venezuela goes back to what it was 60, 70 years ago. It was like most countries, like Iran. It was a secular hub of capitalism, and that's what it really boils down to. T-Spells, capitalism, and the beauty of capitalism is that nobody, the peasant, can become rich, can change their destiny. And that is the beauty of capitalism. Socialism is an ass. Only the people at the top are in a position of power and influence. Whereas in capitalism, look at an ice show speed. Here goes a kid. He's 17 years old from a middle-class family. And look at the influence that he has right now. Look at how he's a brand ambassador right now, currently over in Africa. Look at how he has global appeal. Get the likes up, guys. Cliff, salute to you. Thank you so much. Lion Blues, thank you so much. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light, guys. Cliff says, I can see these New York City women don't break easy. Cliff, America, man. America. Let's be honest about it, man. South America is our back door. You will see from coast to coast in America, you're gonna see some stupid college kids. They are going to protest. They're gonna be upset. They're gonna wave Venezuelan flags and they're going to protest against Trump. But the people in Venezuela love Trump. They love the fact that Trump got rid of this dictator. They love it. We live in incredible times, man, and I'm glad that I and hopefully you guys can witness this. Salute to you guys. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of, like Moxie says, the Venezuelans are super happy. Yeah, they're super happy. They are super happy. I mean, wouldn't you be happy if a dictator, somebody who's responsible for food shortages, somebody who's responsible for an economy that pretty much is non-existent, wouldn't you be happy? Wouldn't you be happy if your dictator was toppled? Moxie, when people talk ill about America, man, I just want to grab them and shake them and say, are you stupid? Are you stupid to talk about this great country? We are the greatest imperialist. We are the greatest conquerors. We are the greatest enslavers. We are the greatest when it comes to wealth generation. We have the greatest military on the planet. I love this country, Moxie. God, I love this guy. Man, I love this country, man. I mean, think about that. I mean, Maduro was up in his bed just sleeping in just sleeping. And he woke up to our good old American boys. Get your ass up. Time's up. Man, that's some powerful shit. That's some powerful shit. And now, was that legal? That violates international policy and blah, blah, blah. And the thing of the matter is this, man. America has every right to police this planet. This planet is, for the most part, outside of America, man, this planet, if America did not exist, that should be the question. That should be the question. If America did not exist, what would this country look like? I'm sorry, what would the rest of the planet look like? That's the question we should ask. Hey, you can't treat these people like that. Hey, you got to feed the. Hey, we're going to bring. Hey, America is a benevolent country, even though it is imperialist, but it's still benevolent. And we can't sit by and watch other countries mismanage industry. We can't do it anymore, man. Guys, get the likes up, share the video, guys. Warren says, CT, what the hell has IShowSpeed done to deserve the amount of world recognition he has? You have theoretical physicists discovering the cutting edge on the nature of reality, yet no one knows their names. IShowSpeed is a modern day prophet, if you will. Everywhere he goes. Did you see him in Africa? Did you see how everybody is just following him around? There's a reason why. He has what we call juice, quote unquote. And juice is an aura. Now, I can't measure it in scientific terms, but he has juice. He has the ability to mass market countries. He has the ability to destroy propaganda. Remember growing up as kids, all we saw in terms of Africa was little pot-belly black kids with flies on their faces. IShowSpeed is showing you something that he's showing you Africa that you probably didn't even know about. Think about that. Think about when he went over to China and he was showing you all these magnificent cities in China. So, guys, get the likes up, guys. Salute to everybody that's in the chat. Positivity is definitely coming your way. So, what he's done, my good sir, he is a world ambassador. He is disrupting the legacy media, the same legacy media that had you believing that China is a dictatorship oppressing the people, running them over with tanks. Remember that? And it's not. He's showing you the globe, because we are in a globalist society now. We're not full throttle, but we are in a globalist society. Guys, get the like, sub, share the video, guys. Roz Girl, what's up? Says teach them, CT. Thank you so much, Roz Girl. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light, guys. Get the likes up. Sheena is in the building. Positivity is coming your way. Mr. Wise Guy says benevolent according to who? Other countries want America to leave them alone. What are you talking about, dear brother? Mr. Wise Guy. You know how I know America is a benevolent country? Just turn your camera on. Turn your camera on and show us you living outside of America. That's all you have to do, brother. That's all I'm challenging you to do. Turn your camera on. But if you turn your camera on and you are in America, to me, it would seem like you are living inside a benevolent country. You only want to be somewhere that's benevolent. Well, I don't want to be anywhere that's not benevolent. I wouldn't want to be in North Korea because that's not benevolent. It's actually malevolent. It's malevolent. So, yes, America is a benevolent country. It was the first country to end slavery. It was one of the first countries to end the importation of individuals enslaved or to be enslaved. It was one of the first countries to give human rights to everybody. It was one of the first countries to, think about this. America was one of the first countries, if not the first country, where peasants, uneducated, illiterate peasants gained vast wealth. Come on, man. It's benevolent, buddy. It's a benevolent country. Leak, what's up? Positivity is definitely coming your way, man. We got Michael in the building. Michael Hood, salute to you. Sam says, CT, I hope you know this attack is not showing our strength. It is showing our collapse. We don't care about the oil. It is more about the petrodollar. It was an attack on BRICS. We are scared. Wouldn't you want our dollar to be the strongest dollar? Sam, are you anti-American? Wouldn't you want our beloved president? We may not see it now, but 50 years from now, some historians will say, man, if it wasn't for Trump really going into South America and kicking ass, we would be using BRICS. Don't you want that? If you asked me, what he did is stopping and preventing the possibility of BRICS becoming the currency to purchase oil. Sir, I don't see anything wrong with that. Hello, they are our enemies, sir. I want you guys to get the hell up out of here with all this anti-American rhetoric. What up, Michael Hood? Salute to you, man. What say you about?
Salute, man. What's going on, CT, man?
What's up, man? What say I'm pretty good, man. What say you about what our dear and beloved president and the military did to Maduro? Go ahead.
Well, there's a lot of things a lot of people don't know about Maduro. Do you know remember the mini 2020 election, that a lot of voting machines came from Venezuela? Go ahead, CT.
Well, yeah, I mean, he doctored his own. He manufactured his own election, so it wouldn't surprise me about the voting, the election tech, with the tech for it. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and it's kind of like then it was like a lot of with Hezbollah, that they don't understand that a lot of Venezuela helped create Hezbollah.
Mm-hmm.
Like certain stuff like that and stuff. So the thing that's crazy about what's going on, CT, is like the liberals is like they're out there already protesting. If you got an email, I can send you some videos, CT, and you can wherever want to play it or something like that. You will see how these white liberals already got their picket signs and everything already ready to go. It's like, damn, it didn't happen but the other day, but now you're ready to go ahead and picket sign about it. But go ahead, CTO, what you was getting to.
No, I was we have a lot. I have a lot to talk about, man. I mean, I don't know what more to be happy about. The fact that our military is so effective, we can go into a foreign country and get a president up out there sleep at 2 a.m. To me,
Yeah,
that's impressive.
that's kind of wild, ain't it?
That's pretty
That's Delta.
impressive, man.
That's Delta forces right there. Delta
Yeah,
went in went in there and had a business.
yeah, that's pretty impressive, man.
So what do you think of, like, okay, they went in there. What do you feel about, did you ever like kind of, I know you research your stuff about the after effects of what happened in Venezuela. Did you look at anything about stuff like that, about how they feeling about the opposite side of how they feel? Go ahead.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, the from what it looks like, the people are happy that Maduro was removed. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, he wasn't even the true leader. I
Yeah,
mean, he
yeah,
had
yeah,
yeah, like he had I mean, it's a dictatorship, so he wasn't the legal president, I guess. So I guess that's what they are arguing, whether it was this a legal, because legally, supposedly, you can't extract a sitting president out of
yeah.
a
If you
country.
have an indictment, there is an indictment on him. If the CIA comes for your ass, you got an indictment on you. The CIA, then some shit you done messed up on.
Yeah,
They're not gonna come for you for no reason.
yeah,
That's the thing that a lot of liberals don't understand about. They think Trump just went in there to take over land and
yeah.
oil and all that. It's not all about oil.
They arrested his wife as well. She's an attorney, so I wonder what did they? I believe her indictment is public too, so maybe I could read that.
Yeah, because they all got phone calls of them. The CIA already been down there for like almost a year already. There was infiltrated things, and you get them on tape. There's everything on tape now. So
Yeah,
they ain't gonna come for you for no reason. That's the thing about it, that a lot of liberals leftists don't understand. They think they just ran up in there for no reason. No. There's their indictment papers already out. Go ahead, CT.
what will Venezuela look like in 5 years?
Happy. They're gonna be happy. They're cheering right now.
Yeah,
But you got American people in New York that's going against it. Like,
yeah.
this
Well,
don't
they're
make
really
sense.
going against Trump. That's all. That's what. This is.
Yeah,
They're really going against Trump. Yeah, they don't like Trump, man. They don't like anything that he does.
So you think like anything Trump does, they going against. But the thing is about it, CT, the people that are protesting are paid protesters. I can show
Yeah,
you the document. I got dossiers on them that show you that these people are paid protesters.
yeah,
It's not organic. I can see an organic protest like Black Lives Matter. I say that was kind of organic, then it turned into
yeah.
organized type stuff.
What can Americans learn from this capturing of Maduro?
I heard one guy said, it don't affect my family, but he asked him, what about all the fentanyl that's coming across the border? Well, it don't affect my family. I don't care. That's how a lot of Americans think, CT. They don't care till it affects them. How you feel about that? You kind of like,
Now, what I feel about it, I do agree with you. I think the average American walks around like a robot, doesn't really consider anything outside of America as a potential threat. That's why you don't really hear Americans talking about Islamic terrorism, right? Because it doesn't really affect us. But these existential threats absolutely exist outside of this country, this little bubble that we call America. So, people like us, right? We have not just an opinion about it, but we also really believe that this can pose a potential problem, not now, but 10 years from now, 20 years from now. Most Americans are, it's funny, most Americans walk around and, they had turned their nose up at China, but they got an iPhone. iPhone was made in China, so it's I don't know, man. I really believe Americans need to get outside of this American bubble and see the world for what it really is. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, they're all about their iPhones and everything like that, and they
Yeah.
look at America, but everybody wants to come to America. They want to live in America. They want to see things in America. They want to go on tourists. They want to see the buildings and all type of stuff like that. And but the crazy thing is about when they come to America, they go ahead and do things like, we can open up a daycare, CP. We can do that, like things that are like it's against America. But this is what the crazy thing about it is, CT, that goes to the person who is running that state. That's when we get into where will that person be locked up? Because it goes from the higher ups down for that to get that payroll going. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? But dude, I don't think we'll ever see them people get locked up. I don't know. Trump Trump might pull some shit and start locking up Tim Walz and shit. Tim Walz locked up.
Did you know that Venezuela has some of the largest oil reserves on the planet? Did you know that?
Yeah, they got over like 113 billion
Yeah.
barrels.
I can't. I think you are correct. It's over 100. Yeah. They have some of the largest oil reserves. Why do you think that why do you believe the Venezuelans failed to maintain and operate their infrastructure?
Well, Chayev and stuff that he put that guy in there at that time after he left. So that country has never had really a democracy and stuff. They never had a free election and stuff. It's kind of like more of a dictatorship. That's why they down there now celebrating. But there's what the crazy thing is, CB? They're celebrating, but the American people is angry. The liberals are angry about it. One guy said, "Oh, I didn't know they were celebrating down there. Let me see the video. Oh, they were celebrating down there. Like, yes, they're celebrating. But you got paid protesters in America that are protesting against it."
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I mean, protest in America. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What you say?
No, I was saying, do you feel like it's not really organic for American protesters that are doing this? You feel like it's kind of like
No, I mean, any protest in America is nothing more than they're really protesting against the current administration. They don't I mean, think about this, man. When these kids were protesting, when they were for Palestine, right? They're really protesting against Trump. When they were protesting against Israel for Palestine, they're really protesting against Donald Trump.
You gotta understand if you have YAGs, like YAG people that are protesting for Palestine, but if they go to Palestine, they won't let them in Palestine. That's the kind of crazy thing about it,
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Let me see. Sam says, CT, Henry Ford, a true patriot, said something like this: if the people knew how our monetary system worked, there would be a revolution before morning. Is he anti-America for saying that? Why do you people always go back 500 years, 200 years to people I mean, you don't know what Henry. Go ahead. What'd you say?
No, I said, go ahead. What you saying in the comment about it?
I find it fascinating that everybody is an expert on what somebody said 200 years ago. We don't really know the context as to why Henry Ford said that, to be completely honest with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It seems like people just be saying shit just to say it or whatever.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, he's like, well, why are we worrying about that bad when we in 2026?
Yeah.
Go ahead, CCP.
This is great, man. I'm gonna play some videos, man, but I really just am fascinated as to the whole capture in itself, which is absolutely fascinating. Did you like his outfit, by the way? Maduro's outfit. He had like a Nike outfit on.
Yeah, I saw all those clips. Yeah, with it. That was funny.
Mhm.
Did you see the one we had thumbs up when he was
Yeah,
standing with the
yeah,
CA?
yeah. That was a nice Nike outfit, man. Yeah, that was a real
So
clean one.
you have to think about it. The CIA already written up a dossier on him and a
Yeah,
indictment long time ago. This
yeah,
wasn't like they just wrote up yesterday. Let's go into Venezuela. No, this has been over a year, probably 2 or 3 years. It's
yeah.
been.
Your mic
Did
is
you
kind
see
of
this?
breaking up. Say, buddy.
Hold on. Did you see the dossier? Did you see the indictment on it?
I haven't read the indictment yet. Yeah, I haven't read it yet.
Yeah, if you get a chance, man, if you ever do, man, and ain't nobody gonna mess with you. So when you pull up that indictment on their asses, anybody else pull the indictment up. That's all you gotta do. It's already there.
Bobby
Indictment's
Perkins with
written.
the $2 super chat. Damn, CT, you look like a real Nigerian this morning. Thank you so much. Here we go. Let's watch some reactions from some Venezuelans. Here we go.
But these are great news. All eyes on Venezuela. These are historical news. This is history in the making. I mean, my chest, it feels like it's gonna explode with joy because before I was even born, there have been struggles. My family has been fighting for so many years before I was even here. They have told me about it. They told me about a time where democracy existed, and now I can finally look forward to that. And that's just everything that I can ask for. And I just want to tell you people, America, Venezuelans are good people. The greatest people that I know, I can vouch for them.
Venezuelan Americans singing and dancing in the streets, raising the Venezuelan flag. Many here telling me that they hope to return to their home country. They also have hope that democracy will finally arrive to Venezuela. But there are also questions about who will now rule this country.
I know it's a little too early, but they took President Maduro out of Venezuela, out of power. And I'm here in front of the lake where I scattered my mom's ashes, and there's so much magic this morning. The moon is right there, this other lake. My dad would have loved to have been around for today. And I know that he is, wherever he is, wherever they are. This is a great day for Venezuelans after all these years of suffering. And what a great day to be alive. I'm so thankful, so grateful, so grateful.
If you are not from Venezuela, you better shut the up. I've seen a lot of videos of gringos trying to explain Venezuela to Venezuelans. You don't even know the difference between Venezuela and Mexico. You can't even point a Venezuelan a map. You don't know what is to live in starvation. You never saw a family member dying because you didn't have the medication, while the members of the Chavismo are walking with Rolex in their hands. Do you want to know how many people died trying to come to America, going through a jungle? Do you want
See, then that's a good thing, man. You topple a corrupt regime, you imprison a dictator, and the citizens say, you know what, we're going to stay here. I think it's a win for all of us, to be honest with you. Michael Hood, go ahead, buddy. I don't know where he's at. All right, here we go.
to know how many women were there? We are
Go ahead, buddy. Yeah, go ahead.
Did he play it again? No, I'm just saying it's kind of crazy. I saw some videos of some Venezuelans out there going against the protesters and saying
Yeah.
we want this going on, but the white people, the white liberals, are standing there looking at that man like he's retarded.
Yeah.
Like he's retarded. He's from Venezuela, saying that he wants this, but the white people, white liberals, are like, what the fuck? What the hell are you talking about? We don't know what you're talking about. Ain't no war in Venezuela. Like, what are they talking about? It's like, it's getting to a point where, CT, I think the liberals are running out of steam. And it's getting to the point where I think, what do you think, CT? Do you think it's getting to the point where it's going to run out of steam and they're going to start acting a fool?
No, it's the same old, man. It was liberals will find anything to protest over. even if it is dire to their own survival. Just like with the not Afghanistan, excuse me, with Palestine. A lot of these liberals are do funnies. Do they not know that these people would separate them from their head? YouTube.
Yeah, how you gonna have Yag? How you gonna have Yags going up there against Yags
Yeah.
going with pro Palestine? But if they go over there to get their head chopped off, that's the thing I don't understand. It's like it's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Here we go.
8 millions of Venezuelans who have left Venezuela. You don't know what is to live like that. You are too freaking busy eating your Starbucks with almond milk, you mother. I have a question for you guys. Where were you when they were killing us? Where were you when they were killing students who didn't have any weapon? You were too freaking busy drinking your Starbucks with oat milk. So you better shut the up and take Venezuela out of your filthy mouth.
I'm a Venezuelan American. I'm a dual citizen of both countries. And I'm going to do my best to give you a neutral and honest opinion on what's happening with the United States and Venezuela. Stay with me, y'all, because what I'm about to tell you, it's going to be very
Now, I don't think she's Venezuelan, but let's see what she has to say.
complicated. And I would say it's how most Venezuelans also feel. For the last couple decades, the country of Venezuela has completely collapsed under a dictatorship. The current president is a man named Nicolás Maduro, who is very unpopular in the country. Every person in Venezuela, with a very small exception of his loyalists, does not want him as president. Inflation rates in the hundreds of percentages. No food, no water, no medication. There has been a mass exodus of millions of people who have fled the country, including most of my family. People have done whatever it takes to get the hell out of there because it's inhabitable and it's not safe. And the government is completely corrupt. Honestly, it has come to a point where most people feel a sense of desperation. They've been begging, they've been pleading for any foreign country to intervene and to stop this dictatorship at any cost. Now we're getting to the part of the United States. Why are they getting involved? And what's really the objective here? If you're
Lou says, these are AI videos, CT, dumbass. I don't believe these are AI videos.
There ain't no AI videos.
I'm sorry, what you said?
I said that ain't no AI videos or nothing.
Yeah, I don't believe these are AI videos. I actually believe that there are Venezuelans that are absolutely joyful. I don't believe everything is AI now. Like now, that's the big thing. Now everything is going to be AI.
That's what the left is going to do. CT, the left is going to pull that card. They're going to pull it.
No, this isn't AI. Blue Baggins with the $10 super chat. The reason they were starving is because of Cesar Chavez, who's dead. He didn't give the U.S. their oil. They traded one corrupt government for another government. White-owned oil companies are going to be the real winners.
No, that's not. That's wrong. No, because the Dominion voting machines ran through Venezuela.
Oh yeah,
the 2020 election. Yes. The you know about that, CT? That the Dominion voting machines ran through something to do with Venezuela too.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that's about to come out too soon about 2020 election, that Trump won the 2020 election. Voter fraud and stuff that was going on and stuff like that. Now, I don't know when they're gonna do it. We just have to sit back and watch like what they're gonna do. But most of the people talking about it's like, oh no, it's about a lot of Dominion voting machines and shit because Venezuela ran through that shit.
looking at the bombings, if you're looking at things on social media, it looks horrific. And it is. I'm going to acknowledge that it is. War is something that seems so unnecessary to my generation. It's like, why are we still doing this? Press conference was done this morning to explain that the United States is now going to hold an interim government in Venezuela until a new president gets elected. I do not know what's going to happen, y'all. There are people who are in line to become the next president who the public wants and who the public has expressed support for, who could potentially step in as the new president. Some people believe that this is about oil. This is an oil war. The United States wants to come to Venezuela and take its oil. Other foreign governments have already controlled, have already had their claws in Venezuelan oil for a long time. You ask the average Venezuelan person, what is their opinion? What is their view? We don't know what's going to happen. Venezuelans have nothing to lose. The United States is seemingly, for whatever reason, a better option, even if it's just the slightest, even if it's just capturing Nicolás Maduro, who's the dictator, Venezuelans will say, hey, I'll take that. It's hard to wrap my mind around the situation. Even I don't fully understand what's going on, and I'll admit to that. I'm just telling you what most people in my communities, what most people in my family are talking about, what they're hearing. Prayers for my family, prayers for people outside of the country. All we can hope is that this situation will be better, that a new president will be elected, and that for most of us who have been waiting and wishing for an opportunity to return back can return home very soon.
For all my Americans on Trump for bombing Venezuela, let me tell you, I am Trump's #1 hater. I am also Venezuelan. And let me tell you, for all of you that are commenting on social media, oh my God, no war, we didn't sign for this. Oh my God, poor people, they must be so terrified. Let me tell you, every single Venezuelan that is not working for the government, the dictatorship that has been in place for more than 25 years, we are stoked. We are happy. Even the people that are currently still in Venezuela, everyone's happy about this. So can you please just educate yourself and stop spreading this bull narrative that, oh my God, poor people, like they must be so scared. No, we're not scared. We've been waiting for this for 25 years. We've lost family members. We've escaped the country. We've had to leave everything behind to start over. Yes, some of us know Trump is a piece of shit, but sometimes you battle the devil with a bigger devil. So let him do what he needs to do, and then we can go back to him, okay?
It's really hard to say that what is happening in me, inside of all the Venezuelan people that is here, because it's, oh my God, it's like a cumul of emotions. It's incredible. It's amazing. It's incredible. We were crying, we were screaming, and we are here now to see this. And oh my God, it's amazing.
Now a message to my English-speaking friends, because I'm already seeing people are organizing protests, hands off Venezuela.
Let me read the super chat. Blue Baggins with the $5 super chat says, now the installation of a puppet government. My real question is, will Venezuela be the passport bros next heaven on earth? Yes. You secure oil. If Americans secure the oil, obviously it'll be sold by the Venezuelans, but the oil trades will be in USD. Let's see, shipping, finance, insurance fees, they will accrue to Western firms. And let's be honest about it, the market stability favors U.S. producers. So yes. It's all about business, good business. And yes, if Venezuela, public government or not, if capitalism, Western capitalism can work in Venezuela, then yes, this will be a haven for passport bros. But I don't know, because then, you get too much opportunity in Venezuela, then women don't have to sell the box. So I don't know. It could be, I don't know. I don't know, Blue Baggins. So I don't know. This might not be an actual win for the passport bros. Because then, if the country becomes too stable, now women, they'll look down upon that industry of work. So I don't know. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video, man. Get the likes up.
And another thing that's crazy, CT,
Go ahead,
that
buddy.
Venezuela helped start Hezbollah.
Yeah, you said that. Yep. Mm-hmm.
So it's like kind of like we're going to the oil. Everybody wants to talk about oil, but there's a lot of things like with the Dominion voting machines and all that. There's a lot of shit that's going to be coming to the forefront in probably the next year or two or something with it. So
Lincoln says, wow, this poll results are shocking. Conservatives now in support of regime change and new wars. Sir, I never said that I wasn't a neocon. I jump in between of being a neocon as well. So yeah. There's nothing wrong with being a neocon.
How are you a neocon? That's the crazy thing about
it. That's what Lincoln is saying. A neocon is an individual.
You're
like
a patriot, though,
right? But who concerns themselves with foreign policy and foreign matters. So yeah, so technically we're not supposed to as conservatives, right? But I don't know. Go ahead, buddy.
Do it. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I know people got it. I mean, the thing at the end of the day, I mean, like you say, like, do you feel like after they took it over, like, what is it going to affect our lives? We in the hood, whatever, people that live in the hood or whatever, we still got to live lives. you know, in Americans. We're Americans, and we still got to live our lives, go to work every day, and take care of our families. It's like it's nothing like a big deal like the liberals like jumping out there and they're protesting right now. And the crazy thing that all these protesters that are protesting, that I got all dossiers on who is paid protesters right now, CP. You got an email, I can send it to you though and show you all the ones that are paid by certain organizations that are paid protesters. All the ones that you see protesting right now, they are paid.
All right. Here we go.
Let's defend Maduro. We love dictators. Do not for a moment let your hatred and disdain for Donald Trump, an unsavory character, have you defending the dictator of my country that was destroyed by him. And
I never realized Venezuelan women are very attractive. I never noticed that before.
Yeah, they look good.
They're very attractive women.
I'll pull a Venezuela. I'm handsome, so I mean I got game, so it ain't hard for me to pull up.
And you've been with Venezuelan women? Yes.
Well, no, I got a yellow bone, but no, I ain't. Go ahead.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Chavez and their system 20 years ago. We Venezuelans are very, very happy that our dictator has been arrested, removed, and will be put through a trial. It's the first time we're seeing justice in 26 years. Now let's hope that they get the rest of the criminals out of Venezuela, and then we can return home.
Let me explain to you what is happening in Venezuela like you're 5 years old. Imagine this country, Venezuela. It used to be a place where people go to school, could buy food, and feel safe. Then one day, the boss of the country, called Nicolás Maduro, decided that he wanted all power to himself. He made the rules only good for himself and his friends. If people said, this is not fair, we are hungry, we want better life, he wouldn't listen. If they protested, he would kill them. Many people disappeared, many were killed or hurt just for disagreeing with him. Because of this, many families don't have food. Parents cannot buy medicine for their sick kids. People wait in a really long lines just to get bread. And millions had to leave Venezuela to go to other countries just to survive. Countries suffered the biggest inflation in the history of humanity, meaning your monthly salary, what you worked the entire month for, was enough to buy 2 items at a grocery store. Then today, another awful man who wants all power to himself decides to take him down. But at least in this country, we can be talking shit about him and be okay and not be killed for it. People of Venezuela are happy because after 3 decades of living in absolute hell, there is finally hope.
I'm Venezuelan, and let me tell you something. This is the happiest day of my life.
And now,
so most Venezuelans are white people. They're white. That's what I'm starting to notice. They're white. They're white. Michael, let me drop.
Well, go go ahead. What you about to go ahead, Top?
I was gonna bring up 777. I was gonna drop you for a minute. All right, go ahead.
All right, go ahead. Yeah, that's fine.
What's up, man?
Oh, hello. I didn't know I was coming up here this quick.
Yeah, I'm only gonna do one. Like, if you're not on camera, I'll just do one at a time. But
Gotcha.
when the panel starts coming,
Hey. All right, take it easy. Did you have a Red Bull?
No, I'm actually trying to wean off of that stuff.
Oh, okay. All right. I had an espresso, a coffee, and a Red Bull all before.
Nobody cares. Nobody
That's
cares.
nice. I like it. Love the jacket. Love the jacket, buddy.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
It's a way better look than the blue one.
Yeah.
Yeah, street shit. Listen, Venezuela. I got a couple minutes here. All right. You want to talk about Venezuela?
That's the topic.
Listen, I love what we did. We're attacking the narco traffickers. We're taking what's rightfully ours when it comes to the oil and to the people. Well, you know what? Send us some. Can we swear or what's going on?
Yeah, you can curse, man. Just don't say anything derogatory, man. Go ahead.
All right. Stay with me. Send those Venezuelan women, those immigrants, send them over here. Get them in the restaurants. Get them scrubbing the pots and pans in New York City.
What does this have to do with these Maduro and oil and
not letting me finish my
global
sentence.
trade? What the hell are you talking about?
Well, sir, what's really important, sir, is we get them women over here. We save them. Okay, they're gonna contribute to the GDP, to our economy. They're gonna be in those New York City restaurants, scrubbing pots and pans, looking sexy as all hell. Let's go ahead and take Colombia next. I want to take South America.
All of South America?
I want to take all of South America and claim it the new Americas. The new Americas. You see what I'm saying? I want to take Mexico back. How come he's afraid to take Mexico, CT? Why? Why?
That's a good question.
Why do we mess with
Mexico have oil?
Yeah, talk to me. Because they don't have oil, right? But how about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? Should we go after Colombia next? Colombia doesn't have nothing, but you know what? Do they have oil? Let's go find out. Let's send Chevron in there. Let's send Exxon in there. Start digging, boys. This is our land. This is our land. You little dirty, stinky bastard Hispanics. You've been living free. What?
Oh, yep. Yeah, you too.
Stinky? I can't say stinky.
You said dirty. You just said that an entire ethnic group stinks.
Some people work and they get dirty. What's the problem?
But don't generalize.
Fine.
We gotta be careful. Go ahead.
All right. You want me to talk like that? You want me to talk like that queer Mike up here that comes up here? Is that what you want?
Just go ahead, man. Just go ahead, buddy.
All right. Don't do this to me. All right. Don't hold me down when a brother's trying to speak. Let's take back what's rightfully ours. We let them live down there. They stomp on coca leaves all day long. They're not doing nothing with their lives. Let's go down there. Let's build infrastructure the way Trump would want it. Let's build companies down there. Let's send Pepsi down there. Let's get plants down there. And you know what?
Don't they already have those things in South America? Or
Coca-Cola is really big in Mexico, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Coca-Cola is big in Mexico. Yeah, they drink a lot of Coke, actually.
Yeah, they do. They love.
They drink a lot of it. Actually, there's a documentary about their Coca-Cola addiction.
Yeah. South America's the number one. I think it's Mexico, especially in South America, the number one Coca-Cola drinkers in the world. You're right about that. I didn't know you knew that.
There's a lot of things I know.
Listen, I know that. Yeah, I know that. I know you're very wise, young man. I know that. All right.
Go ahead, buddy.
Listen to me, buddy. Don't call me buddy. All right. I don't like that buddy shit. So here we go. I say we go down there, Venezuela. Listen. I'm gonna send you the clip after I get done with the show. The Navy's so strong down there right now. Listen, what are those big things called? The brigades, what are they called? The ones with the planes go on it. What is it called? Aircraft carriers.
Yeah.
Did you know that we got the strongest Navy, the strongest Air Force, the strongest military in the world? I'm ready to go to war, CT. I want Russia to try something. I want China to try something. Because look what we did. We kidnapped a president with no problems.
Easy. See, when you say kidnap,
allegedly,
that makes it seem like we did something wrong here.
Okay. Well,
he was deposed.
Deposed, sir.
Deposed.
We deposed the president. Let me start that over. We deposed the president with no problems.
Yeah.
They didn't want any issues at all. They probably, he said, I pulled up a clip the other day doing my journalistic using technology. And what I did was I saw Trump say, we deleted a lot of Cubans. We deleted a lot of Cubans because Cubans were protecting the president, allegedly. We deleted about 4 or 5 guys that were sitting there drinking, what are those Mexican beers? What are those things called over there? The Mexican Modelos. They're over there drinking Modelos and stuff like that. You know, they're holding a chopper that hasn't been shot in probably a month. Listen. Our country's the most beautiful country in the world. We need to take back what's rightfully ours. South America is called South. What is it? Say it. South what? Say it, CT. South what?
What are you talking about?
It's called South America.
Yeah.
Pay attention. We've overlooked the name of what's rightfully ours for years. It's called South. It's not called South Mexico. It's not called South Hispanic land. It's called South America because we own it. We own that shit. That's ours. That dirty oil that Venezuela has is going to be refined. We're going to clean it. Then we're going to sell it. We're going to sell it back to our own people for cheap. Our people. The Venezuelans will be taken care of. We will make their GDP grow. The people will be happy. You see them jumping in the streets.
They were. They sounded just like that. Real quick, Gimpy with the $5 super chat. No, he was served with his warrant for his indictment, then arrested by Delta.
Okay. Let me stop him, Mr. Know-It-All over there.
Go ahead.
He was arrested by the DEA too. Because if you play the video, who's walking him into a New York State courthouse? It's the DEA. I don't know why people want to keep saying it's just about oil. Sure, it's about oil, because look what John D. Rockefeller did. Just like Donald J. Trump, a wonderful president who's bringing our country back, making America great again. That's what he's doing. He's the greatest president that this nation has ever seen. The best president in the United States this country has ever seen. He's attacking narco traffickers.
Yeah.
They've destroyed our country, CT. It was death by chemical warfare, CT.
Yeah, I get that, but they weren't really destroying the country. I mean, you know.
Sir, have you seen the crack addicts? Have you seen the Kensington, Philadelphia videos?
Yeah, I have.
We got fentanyl, we got cocaine mixed with fentanyl. We're killing innocent kids out here. Innocent children that are just sitting here trying to party after
children are doing fentanyl as well.
A high school party. Let me tell you something, young man. High school party has what? It's got shrooms. It's got ecstasy.
It doesn't, but go ahead.
Some wild parties.
Some wilds. Yeah, I can see that.
You got ecstasy. Yeah. You got somebody with the coke. Hey, man, you want to do some blow, man?
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you got 4 kids deleted sitting there in a bathroom. Why? Because filthy mess. Michael, you got an echo. Knock it off. You got dirty ass people smuggling drugs into this beautiful country of ours. All right. Some people just want to do regular blow, man. When I do blow, I just want to do some regular blow, man. Pablo stuff. Give me some fire blow. I don't want to be deleted because I did a bump, and next thing I know, I'm on my back looking for somebody to give me some stuff in my nose to wake me back up. No, I want to be just awake. I want to be on regular cocaine, man. I don't want to be on no fentanyl mixed with my cocaine. Those Mexicans down there, those South Americans, we need to take back what's ours. And it all starts with Venezuela. We're at the tip of the iceberg. Let's take the rest of it now. Take Colombia. Take, what's the other countries down there over there? They're all illegal immigrants.
Guyana.
CT, look how it all started. If you pay attention, listen to what he did. CT, listen to me, sir. He said he first started, Donald J. Trump, he started with the Venezuela sending all the MS-18 gang members in. Remember that?
MS-13. MS-13.
Yeah. MS-13. He was sending, he said there's countries. This is what really started this. Pay attention. He said there's countries sending horrible people and gang members. Rapists. Remember he said that? Then next thing you know, guess what? Look, fast forward to modern day times. What did he do? He went and he disposed. You like that? He disposed. He disposed. What is it? Deposed?
Deposed.
He deposed. He deposed of a president.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He deposed. Hang on a second. Mike, you live in your house with your mother, sir. All right. Don't worry about what's going on up here, sir. You're 55 years old.
Back to the topic, man. Back to the topic.
Yeah, don't get me fired up, all right?
Back to the topic, man.
Because I'll snap you like a Slim Jim right now. So what he did was he was warning you people. He was saying, hey, man, we got predators coming into our country. And what did he do? Now he stopped. He stopped the borders, right? He protected our borders. How come you guys are not? I know you do. How come these people are not respecting our president? He controlled the borders. He's attacking violent narco traffickers that are destroying our country. He's bringing back our country. He's cleaning up the streets. He's gonna lower the gas. Listen, how much? Listen, the gas prices in New York are $3.25 a gallon. $3.25 a gallon. Okay. Gas will be about $2 pretty soon.
It won't.
Gas will be
no. It won't. It won't.
When we take over, listen. Chevron, when they were down in Venezuela, they were.
I believe Chevron is still there. They operate as a third party.
They were kicked out.
When are you sure?
Yes.
Nah, Chevron is still in Venezuela.
Listen, they were kicked out. And they lost billions of dollars. Now what we're gonna do is Conoco.
Yeah, Chevron is currently in Venezuela. Yeah, what are you talking about? When were they kicked out? What are you talking about?
No, they're not.
What are you talking about?
No, they're not. They were kicked out.
Do you know Chevron, Exxon, and SLB stocks jumped after Trump's military intervention in Venezuela?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I love that. Here's what I'm saying. The oil is like a sludge. It's like a mud down there. They don't know what they're doing. The Mexicans, the South Americans, they're dumb people by nature. They're Indians. You know how an Indian is. They're drunks. They have no sense of pride in themselves. They live in dust. They wash their bodies in mud and piss. Filthy people. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know how to control themselves. They're monkeys. They're Indian monkeys. That's what they are down there. What we're going to do is we're going to bring civilization back.
Okay, hey, just be quiet, man. Let's talk about the positive market reaction and investment gains, man. Can we do that? Can we talk about energy and stock markets?
Absolutely.
And how they reacted positively to the news of Maduro's capture. Can we talk about that, buddy?
We're capturing. What we're doing is we're not just capturing or disposing or whatever you call it of a president. What we're doing is we're taking what's rightfully ours. We're taking their oil fields, just like we did allegedly in Iraq. We're allies with Saudi Arabia. If you remember about a month ago, he had a beautiful sit down.
Oh my God.
Hang on a second. Hang on.
Yeah,
we're
you
aligning.
gotta get to the point, man. Come on.
Okay, well, give me a second. We're aligning with the rest of the civilized world. Saudi Arabia, there's a company called Americo. They're actually the biggest. They're the biggest, listen, by revenue, company in the world. Americo. That's a Saudi Arabian company that is yet to go on public. They're private. I'd love if they went public. I'd love to own some of that Saudi Arabia money. I'd love it. Give me some of that Arab money.
Can we talk about the fact that if the U.S. Here goes the benefit of what we did. So if the U.S. If the U.S. or U.S. companies help rebuild infrastructure there, how it could increase global oil supply, which would do what? 777. What did it do? What will it do? Let's do a test here.
Yeah. Well,
if the global supply of oil is increased, what is the effect?
Prices will go down, sir. And gas
prices will go down. Yes. Yeah. And reduced what, sir?
Reduced
volatility, sir.
Volatility in what?
I don't know, man. My ass, man. What are you talking about? You know what a reduced volatility is.
The country's running perfect without this happening. All right.
Yeah.
Inflation is a problem for poor people. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Only the poor people are really affected by these high food costs and the bills and whatever else they want to complain about. The real thing is this: we're taking our country back. Now, shout out to Burkina Faso. Yes. Shout out to them. Yeah. Now, they're going to make a big mistake of trying to. You never want to go up against the biggest bully in the world. We're the biggest bully in the world. We're going to destroy countries, take them over. We're going to create, infrastructure. We're all about saving lives. People think that we're these murderers, these animals that go into. We're not going into Venezuela to destroy the people. We're not. We're saving the people. We're taking.
Would you ever consider working in Venezuela, sir? I mean, obviously, with if American companies help rebuild the infrastructure, then jobs become available. Would you ever consider going to Venezuela and working there?
I'm gonna get vulgar. You know where I'm going with this.
Go ahead. And then go ahead. Let's be serious today. Go ahead, buddy.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get vulgar if you don't mind.
Please.
Okay. There's
not too vulgar. Not too vulgar.
Right. Yeah. I would love to go down to Venezuela and work. I would have 4 or 5 women surrounding me at all times. No, I'm not gonna get
That's fine.
I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. But those women you could buy for like $5-10 American.
Yeah.
I mean, $10, a $20 bill to one of those Venezuelan women that are literally eating dust all day long. They ain't got no food. There was a video I just watched of Venezuela because of what this filthy president did. There was no food on the shelves. Picture going to get some food. There's nothing in the supermarkets. He took all that money. Let me tell you what that president did, Maduro. He took all that money from oil and he got his own people rich. He got the military leaders rich. He got all the people around him rich while the people suffered in the streets. That's why they were cheering. Why do you think they were cheering like that? If you starved me for 2 months and took the person responsible out of here, all right? And I did predict there would be a female president because what they want to do is calm everything down. Look, here, there's a woman in charge. People can't go crazy on a woman. They're not going to hang her in the streets. She's the vice president that took over as a president. Now she's opening her big yapper. Okay. She's opening her big mouth saying, oh, we're not going to stand for this. We'll dispose of that fuck bitch too. We'll bring her right to the States. She keeps running her mouth.
I really believe she will be a puppet. So yeah, she's already condemned Maduro.
We're going to get her out of here too, though. We're going to get her out of here too.
Okay.
Because what we're going to do is what we should do with Mexico? Go down there. We already control the borders. You know what I mean? It's not our fault where they send about, you know how many people are smuggled in underneath floorboards and stuff like that? You ever see those videos? It's insane. They're coming into our country. I'm not worried about the immigrants coming in. I'm worried about the bricks of fentanyl deleting our innocent, common drug users here. All right. Give them what they want. Give them the regular stuff. When you go do dope, you want dope. You don't want fentanyl. You don't want to pass out and fall asleep and die. When you do coke, when you do coke, you want to get high. You want to just relax. You want to sniff some yay, get, turned up a little bit. You don't want to die. We need to take Mexico back. That's right. We need to take Mexico next. And I think Mexico knows we're coming for them.
Would you like if Mexico became a 51st state?
Love it. Absolutely love it. Go all the way down. Go down to Mexico. Go down to the little hook where it leads into South America. Let's clean it up down there.
Yeah.
Clean it up. Give me some of that Mexican women coming up here. Give them some green cards.
Yeah.
Have them mopping the floors. Have them cleaning. Scrub the pots and pans in the restaurants. Get to work. You're no longer living in a tent down there surrounded by dust. All right?
7-7, what the fuck what are you talking about, 7-7? You just running your mouth, 7-7. You know that. You just running your mouth.
Who is this? I can't
You're not talking about nothing.
Who? I don't know who this is. Who are you? Hello? I don't know who this is.
Don't worry about who I am. You don't worry about it. You just running your mouth. That's all you're doing right now.
Okay,
You're running your mouth, 7-7. You're not about that life. Stop acting like you're some kind of you a head person or something. You're not about that life.
Hey.
Stop that, man.
Hey, woman.
That's what you need to do.
Hey, woman, you want me to ride a horse, go down to Mexico?
No, what you need to do is shut the hell up.
What do you want me to do? You want me to do the stuff myself? What am I, a political
You need
leader?
to shut the hell up.
You're running your mouth. What are you running your mouth for, sir?
I don't give a damn. You ride a unicorn. I don't give a damn what you want to ride.
You know what? How about this? I'll make you a deal.
CT, ride a unicorn.
CT, listen to this, CT. Sir.
Okay. Ride a unicorn.
No name. Hey, Mr.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Listen to me.
Go
If you
ahead,
send
CT.
him, send CT $1, I'll leave the show right now. I bet you don't even got a cash app, motherfucker. I bet you don't even got $1 to donate, you broke motherfucker. Bitch, do you know who I am? You're up here running your fucking mouth, telling me you're telling me I'm running my fucking mouth, bitch?
Do you got $1 to donate, motherfucker?
Motherfucker, if
Do
you
you?
send
I don't give a
$1,
shit who you are. Who the hell are you?
fucking
Yeah,
dollar,
who
bitch. You
are
don't
you,
have
bitch?
one
You ain't shit,
motherfucking
bitch.
dollar.
Who the fuck
You
is
hear
you,
me, bitch?
motherfucker?
You hear
Shut
me,
your
bitch?
bitch
You ain't
ass
got
up, dog. You ain't
fucking
about that. Shut your
dollars.
bitch ass
Bitch,
up,
you don't
dog.
got a
What the fuck?
dollar,
You
you
ain't
punk.
got $1, bitch.
You punk
Send
pussy,
$1,
you don't got a
bitch.
dollar,
Send a
bitch.
fucking $1, bitch. Send a
$1, bitch.
motherfucking dollar.
You can't send
Run your mouth.
$1,
You
you
ain't
broke
got
ass
$1,
bitch,
bitch.
motherfucker.
What the
You
fuck,
broke
you
bitch.
punk ass bitch?
Ask your
You a
mother
straight
for a
bitch.
dollar,
What
motherfucker.
the
I
fuck is
bet
wrong
she's
with
got
you?
it.
Running
Your
your mouth
mother's
like
got a
you know
dollar,
what
but you
you
don't got a
talking
dollar,
about.
you
You
broke
don't
ass
know
bitch.
shit, dog. You a
Probably on
broke
welfare.
motherfucker.
Get back to get
My
back to
car
fucking
costs more than
fries.
your apartment,
Get
dog.
back to the fries,
My
bitch.
car,
You're
my car costs more than
probably
your
on a fucking.
apartment that you live
You work
in.
at
My
McDonald's.
car costs
You ain't
more
got
than
no
your
fucking
apartment,
dollar.
you
You don't got
dumbass.
$1 to send to fucking shut
My
me
car,
up, bitch.
my car,
Bitch.
McDonald's,
Bitch.
I make
Bitch.
residual income. I make
Bitch.
passive income. Do you know
Bitch.
what passive income
Bitch.
is? Jesus,
Bitch.
do you know what passive
Bitch.
income is?
Bitch, you don't
Do
got
you know
$1.
what
You talking about
passive
passive
residual
income?
income is?
Motherfucker, you don't got $1. You're
You
talking
don't
about
know what
passive
passive
income?
is. See, that's all you can do because
Send
you
a
ain't
dollar.
shit.
Send $1.
You ain't shit.
$1
You don't
get me
shit.
out of
You
here.
ain't gonna do shit.
Bitch, $1 get me out of here for
You
the
don't
day.
have no money.
Look at you,
You don't have
punk
no money.
bitch.
You keep
You're
telling everybody to send $1, but you ain't send
pathetic
$1, you dumb
motherfucker.
ass.
You don't have $1.
How you gonna say somebody send dollars when you ain't
Pathetic
send no dollars?
motherfucker. You
You don't send
pathetic
no dollars, you
motherfucker.
dumb ass. You a slow ass troll. You a slow troll. You don't know how to troll.
You have the
You
floor.
need to work on your technique.
Oh, okay, Mr.
Get your
Passive
techniques
Income.
together before you want to troll somebody and
You're a
troll people.
bitch.
You don't have the techniques.
Bitch.
You're a low cow. You're a
Bitch.
cow. You're a cup.
You
That's
don't have
you. You're a
$1,
black
bitch.
cup. That's
You
what
ain't
you
got
are.
$1.
You are a black cup. You
Passive
a cuck.
income?
That's what you
Passive
is. You know
income?
what a
How
cuck
about
is?
no income?
That's
You're
what
Mr.
you
No
is.
Income.
Okay.
You don't have
That's what the
$1.
thing. You don't have $1. Put your
$1.
dollars up. Go ahead and put your
Broke
dollars up.
motherfucker.
Yeah, you don't know what a
Bitch.
passive income and residual income is because
I
you don't
own
make
you.
it.
I
You
own you.
don't make it.
I own you,
You're a
bitch.
cup.
You're a
You
bitch.
are a black
Your
cup.
mother raised
You're
a
the black
bitch.
cup of YouTube, okay?
Your mama
That's what
raised a
you is.
bitch.
You're
You
nothing
don't got
other than
$1,
what it
bitch.
is that's who you are. You're a black cup. Your daddy raised a fucking bitch.
You're
Your
on
daddy
sir,
raised a bitch.
sir, you're
Your
on
daddy
welfare.
raised a bitch.
You're on
You a bitch. You
welfare.
don't have
You're
your
waiting
father
for
in
your
your life.
food
I know your
stamps.
father's not in your life. And
You're
I know it's
waiting for
hard
your
for you.
food
You're
stamps.
emotional. You're an emotional ass
Yeah?
dude.
Am I
You're
emotional?
emotional.
Am I
Your
emotional?
daddy is
What
not
are you
in
gonna
your
do
life.
about
I'm
it?
sorry
What
that
are you
your
gonna do
daddy
about
is
it, bitch?
not in your
What are you gonna
life.
do about it,
Okay,
bitch?
food. I
What
don't
can
need
you
food
do?
stamps. I pay
What
for
can
your
you do?
food
You don't
stamps.
have $1 to
Your
your fucking
daddy.
name, bitch. You can't even get on a bus, bitch.
What what I'm gonna do
Broke
about you? Who
fucking
the fuck is
peasant.
you?
You
What am
smell
I
like
gonna
shit. You smell
do
like shit.
anything
You
to
can't
you?
afford
Who are
deodorant.
you?
You
I know
probably
CT.
haven't
Hold on,
bathed or
CT.
showered
This
today.
man,
Have you brushed your teeth?
he think he's the
Have you
king
brushed
of
your teeth?
trolling. And
Brush your
he ain't
fucking teeth
shit.
before you speak
You
to me,
you
bitch.
know what you smell like Molly.
Take your
You
ass to
smell
the
like
homeless
Hunter
shelter.
Biden. That's
Get
what
your
you
ass
smell
to the
like. You smell
shelter.
like Hunter
Get some
Biden.
soup.
It
Get some
sounds like
fucking
you've been on
soup.
that.
Go get your broke
Have you been
ass some
on that
soup
Hunter
at the
Biden? You
homeless
on Hunter
shelter.
Biden?
And shut the
Because it
fuck
sounds like
up.
you've been on that
Shut the
Molly or
fuck
something.
up. Suck
Hold
my
on,
dick.
CT. Hold on,
Suck my
CT.
dick.
Triple seven.
This,
See,
this
He's
man
out of
really think he
control.
hard, and
He's out of control. He doesn't
you're not
donate.
about that life,
See,
7-7.
drop him.
You're
See,
not
drop
about
him.
that life.
See,
real
drop him.
quick, real quick, Norman, salute to you, man. Thank you so much, man, for the cash app, man. I really appreciate that. Super 7 Norman sent over 50. He's in support of you,
Who is?
Norman.
Norman. Okay, he sent over 50.
Yeah.
I want
He
to
wants
take
you-
my 50 and I want to shut Michael Hood up for 50 minutes.
All right.
Yep. Thank you, sir.
All right, go ahead, man.
Get back to the show. I'd like to let Black Bear go because, that was disrespectful of Michael Hood, a man that hasn't donated not $1 to the channel and has the audacity of hitting the link. Black Bear, Good morning to you, sir. Go ahead, sir. You have the floor.
Hey, good morning. Good morning,
Mike
fellas.
Bear, Maduro, our military. We are back-to-back world war champs. We
Yes, sir.
are conquerors. We are imperialists. We have some of the greatest. We have the greatest military with the greatest units within the military. What say you?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
CT, you mind if I black out a little bit without the N word or any cussing?
Sure. Sure.
Black Americans.
What do Black Americans? What do
Black Americans? Just hear me out. Hear me out.
Maduro, Venezuela. What the?
CT. Just hear me out. Black Americans, stay y'all ass out of this. I don't want to see not one black protest in this. This ain't got nothing to do with Black Americans. Let Savage, let Be Brave.
What do they got to do? They're not even here. What are you talking about?
CT.
Let the whites
said
take
I-
over.
okay.
That's what he's saying.
All right, man. Go.
Never
I'm sorry.
mind.
Go. I
Never
did
mind,
say
CT.
no.
Go
I
ahead.
said
Go ahead. Go ahead.
no. In all fairness, go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Y'all let Savage, y'all let Be Brave, y'all let Imperious, y'all let who's another one? Muffin. Y'all let them talk and deal with this. Black Americans and all Americans, not only black, but all Americans, enjoy these next 3 years. Enjoy the dominance and the masculinity that America is putting on stage in front of the world to see.
Exactly.
And enjoy this. I don't want to see not one American black being disrespectful towards the president. The president of the United States just took another world's leader at night.
Yeah.
At night, y'all. I don't think people understand how
Go ahead, sir. Go
on
ahead.
another level our military is. CT, you know this was us. You know this was us outsmarting China too, because their whole military is China made, right?
Exactly.
So this was us putting our military on display, saying, "F China, F Russia. We don't care who backs you. We can come get your ass at night and turn off the lights and do it."
Exactly.
CT, I seen a video. CT, they turned the lights off and got his ass and his wife.
Yes.
CT, come on, man. Can you imagine?
No, I
I
could.
love
I
America.
actually, I couldn't imagine. I wouldn't want that to happen. I mean, I'm in bed with my wife,
He was
and then
in the
Delta
act.
Force.
He-
Then Delta Force.
allegedly.
And then Delta Force comes in and takes you and your wife.
Yeah.
You can never go back to your wife again and be a man,
He was
right?
in the act. He was preparing to.
I mean, Black Bear,
CT.
think about that. Could you go back to your wife after that?
CT, how could I? I mean, she's like, get your bitch ass. I mean, come on,
Yeah.
CT.
Yeah.
And
will
he
be
over there
sentenced-
hurt. He
will
over
be
there
sentenced
killing
to
people.
25. He will be sentenced to 25 years for war
Yeah.
crimes, for drug trafficking. He's gonna get what little poo and Pookie, what they get for selling
Yeah.
crack.
Yeah.
He's
Yes.
gonna get 25 years. Go ahead, Black Bear. Sorry.
No. Like I said, man, people just need to really sit back, have a cigar. I don't smoke cigars, but have a cigar, drink some whiskey,
Yeah.
and just see that we live in the best place in the world.
Yeah.
Our military got a world leader at night, y'all. We outsmarted their defense and offense,
Yeah.
took their world leader,
Yeah.
and we put them on the news.
Love it. Love it.
And CT, there's black and white liberals protesting. CT,
Yeah.
I have never said this openly, but I'm becoming more of a nationalist.
Love that.
CT, it might be time for us to start placing people in jail.
At this
In
point,
jail.
At this point,
Go ahead.
respectfully, you know what? It may sound crazy, but regarding Trump, I do want to say white power, Because now, hang on a second.
Can't say that, man.
Hang on a second. Though. Oh, wait. I don't mean it in a derogatory way.
Yeah, but YouTube doesn't know.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't say black power either?
You probably can say black power, but you can't say white.
Oh, wait a minute now, sir. I can say black power, but I can't say.
Yeah, you probably can say black power. You can't
Can
say
I say
white
lightly?
power.
Can I say lightly melanated power?
There we go. There we go.
Because now, hang on a second. Barack, all due respect, psych to Barack, he didn't do a goddamn.
No, don't respect him.
No, I
don't
know.
respect him.
I'm gonna
Seven.
smoke him.
Don't
I'm gonna
respect
smoke him. He didn't do a thing for our country. But this white man comes in here. Not only is he against the trans genders,
Yes, he
and,
is.
and stopping, and he single-handedly controlled that and said, "You guys ain't going in men and women's bathrooms no more.
Yes.
You guys ain't doing that." Little kids are not saying, "My name's Amy," when you were born with a Peter. Okay.
Yes.
Now hang on a second.
And he also said, "Get y'all crazy ass out the military." He said that too. He said that too.
Cook, sir.
Go
ahead.
Go
Let's
ahead.
cook. Let's
No. Go ahead.
Hey, real quick, John Dunning says, "What happened
Yeah, John.
when militaries unite to restore constitutions? Just watch."
He's a
Black
pussy.
Bear, go ahead, buddy.
He's a pussy that said that for $5.
What is he talking about?
Pussy.
CT, we just took a world leader by turning off the lights. CT, come on, man. I don't think they understand the world. I don't think they understand the world, CT.
They're lost.
Mm-hmm.
They're lost. They're lost. You know why they're lost? Because they watch too much news and they think that they're stronger than what they forget is we need to go back to our grandfather's era.
Uh-oh.
We need to pull out that hammer and take care of business and let the police come. You're not kicking in my door. You're not taking my TV because just like the father, just like Furious Styles. Does anyone know who Furious Styles
Hey,
is?
Cliff with the PayPal. Salute to you, Cliff. Says, "Let Black Bear cook something about what's coming in the next 3 years." Black Bear, Cliff wants you to cook.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
So right now, everyone needs to get their money up.
Yeah.
Get their knowledge up. Because now, CT, I'm gonna go different. The next president after Trump will be the Antichrist.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
The United States.
It's gonna be the who?
Oh my God, CT.
I didn't hear what you said. No, I didn't hear what you said. I didn't hear what you said. The who?
Antichrist.
The Antichrist, CT, because we all know that in the United States, for some weird reason, these people hate conservatives and they hate Trump.
Yep.
So America is gonna pick a Democrat, and liberals, and people don't understand that being a liberal means that you have the spirit of the Antichrist.
Yes. And he may be a tranny. The
Yeah.
president.
So you believe that all of these events taking place are leading up to the Antichrist?
It's gonna lead up because you have to understand that Trump.
Question real quick.
Go ahead, CT. Go ahead.
Respectfully.
Yeah.
Did you smoke a Sherm stick earlier this
See, you won't let.
No,
he,
I'm
see,
asking.
he said he wanted
No,
to
I'm
hear.
asking.
He said
I'm
he
asking.
wanted to hear me talk, but y'all couldn't. Oh, go ahead.
I'm
scared of the
asking
truth.
because
He is scared
I
of the
consider you a friend.
Yes.
You are a credible supporter of the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when I hear people talking absolutely insane,
Oh
I
my
have to
God.
ask, have you smoked a Sherm stick today?
No, CT, I haven't smoked no Sherm stick.
Okay,
CT.
now so let's dibble and dabble with this. So
going.
the Antichrist. Go ahead, buddy.
Keep
So
going,
you
Black
said
Bear.
after Trump, there will be the Antichrist coming in.
Correct.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. CT, you remember the Bible says about that 3 years of peace?
Correct.
The Bible says 3 years of what?
Nothing, CT. Never mind.
No,
Never
I'm
mind,
listening to
CT.
you.
No, CT. It's
Oh,
okay. It's
I'm
okay.
listening to you
It's okay.
talk. But I guess I'm in the wrong for listening to you talk.
CT, all I gotta say is just enjoy these next 3 years because after that it's gonna be hell.
Black
Go
Bear,
ahead.
let me say something real fast.
Why do you guys want? So okay, so let me entertain this conversation. So
Yeah.
who will? Okay, how about this? Who do you have on your top three as the Antichrist? Like let's do it as like
No,
let's
the
do it like as a
Antichrist is a
prediction or,
spirit.
or a draft, right? Let's do it as a, better yet, let's do it as a draft, right? Who's your number 3 pick for
No,
the
CT, the Antichrist is a spirit. It's just gonna
Spirit.
go in. It's just gonna go inside of a world leader that chooses to be enrolled to be one with Satan.
Yeah. He's
So
gonna hang on, CT.
okay, hold on,
CT,
hold
wait.
on. 777. Hold on.
Oh, you're right.
777.
Your show. Go ahead, sir.
Let me get this straight. So there's going to be a spirit that's going to go inside of a world leader. Yes.
Yes, sir.
And he's going to control, and his spirit is going to control the world leader like this is Avatar.
The whole world is gonna give its power and influence over to the Antichrist.
Yes.
CT.
Yes.
Can you give me a guess on who is it going to be? Xi Jinping, Kim Jong Un?
No.
Is it going to be Ibrahim Traore in Burkina Faso? Who is it going to be, sir?
I don't think I don't think the world would ever follow an Asian champion. Or I could guess this is either going to be a Muslim, a small hat, or it's going to be some kind of Caucasoid.
Sir, I have something to
And
say.
let me get this straight, man. So you can't or you cannot accurately guess, which you don't have to.
Yeah.
But you believe that these next 3 years are the last days of the last days.
I don't think it's the last days. I just think it's going to be set up, CT, where in Revelations it's saying the mark of the beast is going to come.
And what does that mean, sir?
It says a person would not be able to buy or sell without the mark of the beast, either on their right hand or their forehead. Okay, CT. All right, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
You laughing.
No, I'm
you know how you.
Oh my God, I'm listening to you, man.
Go ahead, CT.
Okay, so what do you believe the mark of the beast is, or what is it, sir?
I think it's gonna be a gold stamp made of gold.
So
Neuralink.
I'm listening to.
Do you believe in Neuralink? Do you believe in Neuralink?
Do I believe in Neuralink by Elon Musk?
Yes.
Sure, why not? Yeah.
That all humanity is going to be connected through Neuralink.
Aren't we all connected right now through Twitter? Aren't we all
No,
through the internet?
CT, I don't.
We've always we've been connected for the last 40 plus years, sir. 50 probably.
But just imagine a system where if you don't agree with the powers that be, they could turn off your social status. They can make you not even able to take care of yourself or your family. Imagine that system.
Can I say something real fast about the Antichrist?
Hold on, before you do.
Come on! Not right.
777, do you believe that the mark of the beast, there's going to be a stamp that's going to go? He said it's a gold. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
A gold stamp on your head, sir?
Yeah, because gold is a. Go ahead, CT. You trying to make fun? No, you trying to make fun.
I'm not trying to make fun of you. I'm literally repeating
CT,
what you said.
I thought you were a Christian who believe in the Bible,
don't
and
think
you
he
over here giggling, and you over here making fun.
I'm not
Go
making
ahead,
fun of
CT.
anything. I'm listening to you, bro.
Well, I'd like to say something about the Antichrist real fast. So, of course, it says that the Antichrist will rise up through political power. Now, people were saying, "Yo, man, Trump's the Antichrist, bro. He's gonna look at all these wars that started, fam. You know what I mean? He's trying to end this shit, bro." But really, it's gonna be a transgender probably that says, "Hey, I'm gonna be the next president," and people go, "You know what? Let's give that thing a chance. Let's hear what that thing's got to say." just like they did with the Arab in New York City. Just like they did with the Arab. But he's going to rise up. He's going to say, hey, guys, we're going to get Trump out of here, and let's go back to a peaceful nation. And that person will be the Antichrist. It'll probably be a woman. It'll probably be a woman, or it'll probably be some type of a trans that we'll never know, because they're going to hide it. They're going to hide it and not say this, what looks like a woman is a man, or what this man is really a woman. Because the world is wicked, sir. We're
kind of
living
like
in the
Michelle,
last
kind of
days.
like Michelle Obama.
So Michelle is going to be the Antichrist.
No, we didn't say that. See, here he go.
Michelle Obama was a man.
Yes. Go ahead.
And if we're going to tell the truth, this world is a wicked world. You people in the chat think this is a joke. We're in the last days.
Yeah.
You could see every four corners of the earth. There's something going on.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'll tell you one thing. We'll never be invaded.
Okay. So
we'll never be
okay.
invaded.
So to be respectful, Black Bear.
Please be respectful.
Don't you think it's ironic that it's going to happen in your lifetime?
No, it won't, because I still have a brain.
You just said.
Go ahead.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You just
I'm saying the setup, the start is going to happen. It's going to happen after Trump.
Antichrist going to come, sir.
CT, no one knows that time.
You just
CT, we
said
can just look at the signs. I'm talking about the signs, CT. The signs.
I say 2030. 2030. I'll say about 2030.
CT, just look at all this technology that's coming out. Come on, CT. You don't think all this technology that's coming out it's about control. I mean, look at this stuff.
Yeah. Why do you think they're pushing AI so much now in the media? Because when the devil comes, we're never even gonna know.
I can't believe you laughing at this stuff.
We'll
CT.
never know.
I can't believe this.
Listen,
I
what's
can't
gonna
laugh.
happen.
Are you telling me I can't laugh, sir?
Listen, we got 4 years left. We got about 4 years left, and that's it. We're finished. We're going. You know what? Let's go to gematria. Let me tell you guys something real fast. Think about this. 4 years. 4 plus 3 is 7. 7 minus 1 is 6. 6 years times 2 is 12. You can go back 12 days. What is 12 days ago? Christmas. What is Christmas? Jesus' birthday. What is Jesus' birthday?
EAE with the $5 super chat. Black Bear is literally telling y'all truth, but it's not Elon. We should worry about it. Actually, Peter Thiel. Look him up, CT. Oh, so Peter Thiel is going to be the Antichrist. Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
No, I'm just. Oh my God. I'm not even debating. Black Bear.
You're laughing.
I'm not laughing at you guys. I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah.
Hold on for a second. How should I react to you, Black Bear? How should I react? Should I be sad looking?
No, you should be calm, and you should be like,
happy.
Like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, happy.
So okay, so let me get this straight. Peter Thiel, whom I did a show on many years ago, he will be the Antichrist.
Possibly.
Yeah,
we don't know. CT.
Jesus Christ.
We don't know. He's gonna come up through the political realm. Whoever's the next, they're gonna say we got to get Trump out. Beware, whoever says, I'm taking Trump's place.
Yes.
So Peter Thiel right here, he
looks like he could be the Antichrist. Yes,
he's gonna be the Antichrist. Okay.
He looks like he could be.
Okay.
Looks like he looks like he tried to fuck you too.
Dude, you gotta be careful.
You can't say that. Okay.
No, man, you can't say that, bro.
He looks like he could. He would.
CT, this is a real situation, CT. That
get your guns ready.
That this is gonna, the next 3 years is gonna be this is gonna be love, but then we're gonna have these liberals that make it into hate.
Yeah.
CT, if you look at it, right, who's really the people who spreading hate right now? Is it a conservative that's spreading hate?
Democrats.
It's everybody's hateful, bro.
No, see, all right.
I mean, come on, are you gonna live in reality or not? Everybody's hateful.
Sir.
Who's spreading hate though, CT? Who's spreading the hate?
Like after the 3 years, Trump is out of office. Do the setup for us. Go ahead.
The American people will ask for more safety and security.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is like Star Wars, right? When they
See, I can't believe he said that out loud.
All right.
I can't believe he said
trying to
that
do
out
a
loud.
reference point, but forgive me because you think I'm making fun of. Okay, go ahead, buddy.
Kind of.
You are making fun of it, and
I'm not
then
making fun of it, man.
CT, we're gonna have a total control, United States by AI.
Super chat. Trunk says, look up what that man is creating. Sheep. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Go ahead, man.
There will be people in the streets running wild. This is just the beginning. Wait till the mental illness starts. Wait till the people, because we've been in a recession since 2022. No one's talking about. They can't say that we've been in a recession for 4 years, 3 years, because that will scare everybody. But we've been in a recession in this country for about 3 years now.
777, they're coming out with a movie.
Okay, let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Blackbeard, let me get this straight. So you just said that the Antichrist is going to be pretty much the body acts as an avatar and the spirit is in the body.
It's going to control it. Yes, sir.
Okay. So the spirit is going to control the it's going to control the body. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm listening.
Oh,
bro.
my gosh, you're laughing at that.
Okay, bro. Okay, all right. Listen, hold on for a second. Wait a minute. Hold on for a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Where did the spirit come from, Black Bear?
From hell.
From CT, what are you talking about? Where did the spirit come from?
Bro.
The spirit of the Antichrist.
Wait. Hold on. The spirit came from where, 777?
From hell, my boy. Correct. He came directly from hell to try to take over the world and steal souls.
Okay,
so CT, do you believe that the spirit that Jesus walked the earth with, did it not come from the Father?
Correct.
Did it not come from the Father, that spirit?
Admit it, CT, live on air. Admit it. Say Jesus is your savior. It's the only way.
Black Bear.
Yes.
Everything is faith, right?
No, CT, come on, answer the question first.
What year were you born, Black Bear?
No,
oh my God!
Do you really know what happened 2,000 years ago?
Oh my God!
Come on, man, it's really faith, bro. All I'm saying is this, right?
He's an atheist.
I'm not.
Okay, CT. I'm saying if you believe in Jesus, then you gotta believe.
Black Bear. It's not about what I believe. I'm just asking you a question. I'm not even debating you.
No, CT. I'm trying to
debate, bro.
I'm trying to give you understanding to the Antichrist.
Hold on for a second. Wait, let me get this straight. Let me get this straight.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You tied in what happened with Maduro, with Trump, to Trump's next 3 years.
Yeah.
You said after the 3 years, this sets up a power play for the Antichrist to come.
Correct.
You then said, well, the spirit is going to come and take over the body of a politician.
Correct.
All I am asking, sir, is where did the spirit come from?
And I'm trying to break it down.
I'm not debating. I'm just curious to know where
you laughed though. You laughed.
Oh my!
You shouldn't be
do
laughing.
I not have a right? Did you not say that we are Americans and we should be patriots? Do I not have a right to laugh?
But we having a biblical conversation, CT.
And I can't laugh at a biblical topic.
See, I wouldn't laugh.
Did Jesus say, or did God say, you can't laugh at me or I'll delete you?
That's blasphemy, sir.
That's blasphemy.
That is blasphemy.
Okay, so the spirit comes from hell, and what? 777.
Okay.
Well,
wait,
let me take this, Blackbeard, real fast.
ahead.
Let me just take this over real fast. So here's what's going to happen. The spirit comes from hell. He jumps into a wicked man or trans or woman's body, and he completely takes over. And he's so strong, the Antichrist, because mind you, it's the devil. Okay, the devil is going to convince the world the devil is a liar, sir. Now, you thinking that it's funny, you need to repent ASAP. If you don't repent, sir, CT, I'm here to tell you right now.
What's up, Ike?
I'm here to tell you right now, sir. You're going to go to hell unless you repent.
777, you just told somebody to suck your cock on live, but you're telling me I'm gonna go to hell. What are you talking about?
I did say
What the fuck? Who are you to talk to me like that?
Well,
Oh my God.
I was sent as a messenger. The
You're not a
same way-
messenger, bro.
Sir,
You're-
I was
you're
sent as a messenger. Okay, I'm a righteous man. Just because I told somebody to suck my cock allegedly, that doesn't mean I want them to.
Okay, you guys. Let me say this real quick. Let me say this.
Go ahead,
CT.
Ledbetter. Thank you.
The father sent his son, right? To do his will on earth. Satan is gonna send his son, which is the Antichrist,
Yeah,
to do his will.
correct.
All he's doing is copying the father.
The play, yeah.
But he's just gonna pervert it. He's
CT,
gonna
if you don't
pervert it.
believe, you're already caught up in the game, CT. If you don't believe it, you're gonna follow the next leader right into hell.
Right.
Let's get Rush
Right.
in. I don't know. I
Hey,
don't.
Rush.
I don't even know how it even got
Go
on
ahead,
me.
Rush.
I mean, you're the ones brought it up. I don't even know how they even got on me in the first place.
Yeah.
You were laughing. You were laughing. That's
What if I
Go
can't
ahead,
laugh? What are you talking about? I can't laugh.
Rush. How's it going, Rush?
Yo, what up, 777? Hey, what's up, CT? What's up, Black Bear?
Allahu Akbar.
What up, sir?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, man, I kind of want to chime in and expound on what Black Bear was talking about the gold stamp. Like really, he's talking about the seal, because I don't know which one of the 7 trumpets of the angels that come down and put this particular stamp on the chosen ones, because you're really expounding on during the tribulation there's going to be 144,000
Yes.
chosen ones.
Rapture.
And
The rapture.
Yeah, that's after the rapture.
Okay.
But these particular individuals are left behind. I'm not too sure why, but they're just going to be around. And when this angel comes down and put the seal, it's called the gold seal, on their foreheads, that will give them some type of protection during the tribulation.
Right.
Now, the 144,000 chosen ones is broken down in increments of 12,000 of each tribe. I don't know if you guys ever heard of the 12 tribe of Israel.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The book of Revelation expounds on these particular tribes or whatever. Now, I believe that the tribulation will happen within our lifetime.
Hold on for a second. Hold on. I got some news. CKJ. They fired Kevin Stefanski. Oh, it's about goddamn time.
I said
They fired his ass.
Good.
I was going to tell you just that, but you beat me to it.
CT, you just stopped that man for some football. He talking about Christ.
Yeah.
I can't believe you, CT. I can't believe you.
Talking about the rapture, but go ahead, Russ.
I got a conspiracy for y'all real quick. I'll be real quick. How about the Antichrist is already here?
I'd like to
Go
hear
ahead,
what
Rush.
Rush. I'd like to hear
Yeah,
what
go
Rush was saying. Rush.
Yeah, so that's why I believe the tribulation will happen within our lifespan, because all the signs is there, from the peace treaty has taken place, the red heifer ritual have taken place, the Euphrates River is almost completely dried up. I mean, there's just so many things that's taking place right now that that shows that, hey, this tribulation is going to get ready to set off, especially with this rumors of the World War III is getting ready to transpire. And now what makes this peace treaty so pivotal, so serious, because the individual that breaks this peace treaty would be the Antichrist. Now, the third Solomon temple is almost built, and this is where the Antichrist will proclaim that he is God within that temple. Now, the only thing that's preventing preventing the Antichrist from showing his identity right now is because the Holy Spirit is still on earth. Now, once this Holy Spirit leaves earth, that's when he'll have the authority to reveal who he really is. So yeah,
Right.
Antichrist is around right now. It's just that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, he can't really yeah.
The Antichrist is already here, and he's the prime minister of Israel. And it's just a matter of time.
Whoa.
Easy.
Whoa.
You want the Antichrist, he's here already.
American Millennial says you were raised in truth, CT. Come back to Christ. Oh my
yeah.
Amen.
Now,
Amen.
CT, you familiar with Star Wars, right?
Praise the Lord.
Now, you know Palpatine was a politician before he became the emperor.
Yep.
What made him turn into the emperor? Do you remember what made him turn into the emperor?
The dark
What
side.
brung him out?
The darkness.
He was a Sith
Now,
Lord.
it wasn't the darkness. It was the presence of Yoda in the Senate chamber.
Yes.
That's what brung that's what brung him out. Remember when he flashed that order to kill all of the Jedis, and they had to go kill, and they ran around and had to kill all of the Jedis? You remember that? Mace Windu got killed.
Wait a minute. What is a fictional?
Yeah.
CT,
I'm about to tie it in
let him
for you.
finish,
The
man.
Antichrist is going to be a politician. Benjamin Netanyahu, last time I checked, is a politician.
Yes, he is.
Watch
Yes,
it.
he is.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, be careful, BD. Be careful.
And he's the politician that resides in the so-called Holy Land. So why would he's the perfect person to be the Antichrist? If there's an Antichrist,
oh boy,
he done slaughtered thousands of people.
BD, just to back you up, CT, go into the Star Wars universe and look up Order 66.
I know what
and
Order 66 is.
see what those
Order 66 have to do with real life.
I'm saying
read into it.
Gosh,
Yeah.
CT,
He's not listening.
man.
He's a
Not
non-believer. CT is a non-believer.
Just make the analogy, CT.
Right.
Order 66 and the wiping out of the Jedis is the same thing of what Netanyahu did to is doing to the Palestinians right now. It's just a matter of time before the Christ part of it comes out. Solomon's temple is in Israel last time I checked. He's the prime minister of Israel, is being built in Israel. All roads lead to him.
Will they nuke Iran? Will they nuke Iran soon?
No. Oh, he asked for CT. You don't think he make a good case for the Antichrist? And it just takes an event for it to come out.
Let me read these super chats. Juan with the $5 super chat. You all are attacking his church, which is sci-fi fantasy. CT probably practices being a youngling with his saber. I'm sorry. What were you asking me, BD?
No, I'm saying you don't think it adds up.
I don't believe in revelation.
my God!
Oh, okay. So you're gonna ask me a question and then cut me off, or you want?
I didn't say anything. All I said was,
don't believe
this is bad.
all of that stuff in its literal sense. I don't believe in it.
Oh, this is bad.
I believe it's open for interpretation. To be completely honest with you, I don't believe.
Yeah, you make me sick right now.
This is bad, man.
Hold on for a second. I'm not disagreeing with you guys, right? You asked me a question. I just don't believe it in its literal sense. I just don't.
Yeah, you're.
It sounds crazy.
Man.
Think about it. Like 777. You just said that the spirit comes from hell and is going to come inside of somebody's body.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just don't believe that, bro. Go ahead,
sir. I might have to unsubscribe from you.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah,
you should.
Because you don't believe in revelation, sir. That means you're a non-believer.
I don't believe in it in the sense that you guys believe in
it. CT, did you ever watch Constantine?
You're going to hell.
Did you ever watch Constantine, CT?
No.
You never watched that movie?
No.
Great movie.
Okay.
Great movie.
Yeah, pretty good movie.
I was gonna tell you that's how a spirit can get into a body if you ever watched that movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Blackbeard.
Wait, CT.
Do you even believe in spirit, CT? Do you believe in spirits?
Yeah, CT. What do you believe in? What do you believe in?
Do I believe in spirits? No.
You don't believe in shit.
Do you believe that we have souls, CT?
I don't. You're asking me questions that I can't give you a measurable answer to.
This man is.
Do I believe
It's
in
either
souls?
I mean, it's a belief. It's either you have it or you don't.
I don't even know what a soul is. I just think that's something that we just made up.
Oh my God!
I mean, how do you measure?
This is bad, man. This is bad.
Hey man, you guys just talk because you obviously.
No. Wait a minute, CT. No. Don't do that. Don't shut down now.
Yeah, you're not a victim today. You're not a victim
today.
today.
In the forest. Go
Sir,
ahead.
we're trying to save your soul, CT, before you burn in eternal hell. We're gonna claim your soul. We're gonna bring you back to the Lord.
Right. I mean, CT, do you really want to be in a hell where homosexuals is around you?
You want to be surrounded by the gays?
Yeah.
You want them?
Well, according to CT, he must not believe in hell.
Just imagine homosexuals burning in fire.
If you got listen, guys, if you guys believe in the Antichrist, hell, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I believe in what I believe, and that should be.
No, we're gonna save your soul. No. Yeah, we're not doing this.
You don't want to be around homosexuals while they burn, CT. You don't want to be around them.
You want them fucking you down there?
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that what you want? They're wicked people. They're wicked people, sir. That's
Well, CT, I'm gonna leave you with this: the Antichrist is already here, and it's just gonna take a traumatic event before that person becomes what I'm saying he's gonna become.
Yeah.
And I'll leave you with that.
Sounds good.
That's good.
Go ahead, guys.
Yeah. But you want them down there fucking you, sir? Is that what you want? Is that what you're looking for? Epoxy Magic says, fellas, save CT. Bring him in through the back door. Wait a minute. I can't read that. Where'd it go? Bring that back. Bring that back, would you? Will you work? Will you do your job here? Fellas, save CT. Bring him in through Catholicism. None of that greed on the other side. $5.
Thank you so much, Juan.
You're going to go to hell, CT. I'm warning you right now. I feel like maybe we need to really do we need.
So you believe that we might be on a plane, and then when you wake up from a sleep, and then the pilot will disappear, and people will disappear on the plane, and that's the rapture.
That's the rapture.
Hey, you believe what you believe, man.
He's gonna.
I don't believe in that. I don't believe that.
Well, you're a non-believer, and I'll tell you.
I never said I was a non-believer, bro. I just don't believe in that interpretation of it. I think that you interpret it your way. I think the Bible is open for interpretation.
I think you're going to hell for saying that.
Well, I'm not knocking you.
Yeah. And you know what? That's okay, because no man is perfect. We all have sins. We've committed sins. Have you ever repented for your sins, though?
What do you think, 777?
Have you ever begged forgiveness from God for your sins?
Go ahead, buddy.
I think you need to repent, and I'd love to do it with you live on air right now. Let's go ahead. You want to do it?
Sure.
Hold my hands. Reach out with both hands. Hold my hand, sir. Reach out with both hands.
CT, reach out your hand so he can help you.
Why do you guys believe your interpretation is different than better than mine?
Let me hold your hand.
Hold on for a second. Hold, seriously. Why do you guys believe that your interpretation is the right one?
You don't want to repent, sir.
Hold on for a second. Blackbeard, are you Catholic?
You're going to fucking hell.
No, I'm not Catholic.
777's Catholic. So do you believe in everything that the Catholics believe?
Gotta repent.
No, I don't. I don't believe everything.
What are you, Blackbeard?
You got to repent.
I believe in holiness.
What are you? What are you? What is your denomination?
He prays.
I'm holiness.
He prays.
Oh my God! Don't you guys get it, man? You guys are teaming up on somebody who doesn't have this accepted belief. It's all interpretation, bro. It's all interpretation.
You know what, CT? Let me remind you, CT. Let me get to Gimpy's super chat here. Doesn't matter. Gimpy says for $5. Doesn't matter what you believe, heathens.
Pagers for the panel.
Pagers for the panel. Okay, great.
I didn't even bring up the small hats. Go ahead, man.
Listen,
Go ahead.
Listen. Do you remember the story of the man that went crazy and deleted his family in Amityville?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do.
That person, you think that person woke up normal that morning and said, you know what? Let me go ahead and delete the whole family here with the shotgun. He was possessed by the same type of entity that will be the Antichrist, a purely wicked, demonic person. And slowly but surely, CT, you're becoming possessed by the devil. You're a non-believer, and you're probably going to go to hell unless you repent. And we're trying to save your soul because that's the Christ in us talking to you, sir.
No, it's not.
Right.
No,
It
no,
is.
it's not. 777, there's no Christ in you, buddy.
There
Trust me.
is, sir.
No, it's not.
I am telling you, I'm a messenger in Christ.
No, it's not, buddy.
100%. 100%. I attack wicked men and women on here because I'm trying to save their soul.
Let's get back to Rush. Rush, you believe? I'm sorry, Rush. You were talking about this. Go ahead, Rush.
Go ahead, Rush.
Yeah, I mean, hey, man, not everybody has the same interpretation of the scriptures. Everybody have their different opinions.
Yeah.
But when you read certain scriptures, it informs you the only way you'll be able to have the true understanding of the scriptures is being is having the Ruach at its fullness.
Yeah,
because the Ruach will help you interpret the scriptures, even dreams as well, So, yeah, man. I mean, hey, man, not everybody's going to have a divine revelation moment with the Most High. Some people get it early. Some people get it in later stages in their life,
Some people never get it. He's
that's true.
CT sometimes can be a very wicked, demonic creature. He can, and it's just the facts.
Hey, CT, whenever I can, I like to pray
Blake.
for you in the chat.
Yeah, can we all hold hands?
Bro, would you pray for yourself, bro?
No. We're gonna pray for you too, and the chat.
Don't you see how arrogant? Don't you see the hubris of this
Hold my
all?
hand.
That you believe that you have the correct.
He wanted to pray for you, CT. And you wouldn't even hold his hand. You wouldn't even hold his hand.
Look at the devil at work. Look at the devil at work.
Blackbeard.
Yeah.
You all are just apes.
See?
I'm not a monkey.
Hold on. You all are just apes.
I'm not a monkey.
I didn't say you were a monkey. I said you were an ape. An ape is not a monkey.
I'm a human, sir.
A monkey is a primate. We are all primates, but a monkey and ape are totally different.
Hold my hand.
Blackbeard, don't you see the arrogance of this? Now, you were upset because I was laughing. I never said that you were wrong. I never said, oh, you're wrong. I laughed because it sounds silly.
This is sick.
Oh,
it sounds silly. It sounds silly.
This is
attacking the Lord live on.
I'm not attacking the Lord. I think that you don't have. I think your interpretation is different from my interpretation, and let's leave it at that.
Why are you attacking Jesus Christ?
I'm not attacking Jesus Christ.
Do you believe that? Listen, do you believe
the
that
only Messiah?
See, that's another arrogant thing about. That's another arrogant thing about hyper religiosity.
Who do you believe?
The fact that you think that you have the right to ask me, like that's
why.
Nah,
you're on the stage right now. We gotta ask.
I didn't ask you guys anything. All I did was laugh. I think it's silly. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's silly. But I'm not gonna disrespect. I'm not gonna. Oh, you're wrong. I just think it's a silly way to look at it.
Oh my god!
I think you're going to hell, sir. I think
you're gonna go to hell.
Well, then I'll see you down there because you'll be down there, sir. You told the young man Zach. You said you're gonna call his wife and say that you sucked his cock.
Yeah, you did say that, CT. You did say that.
You were out of your body, sir. You were.
Yeah, you did say that out loud. They clipped you, CT.
We need an exorcism on CT.
Yeah.
So Blackbeard, real quick. So you and Rush believe that the Antichrist is. No, I'm sorry. BD believes that the Antichrist is here.
Yeah.
So
Rush,
CT.
you believe that Rush, I'm sorry. You believe the Antichrist is what now?
Yeah, I mean he's here. It's just that it's not in.
It's not his time yet.
It's not his time yet to reign.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why people that's into Christianity, they are kind of like I don't want to say the word excited, but there's the third Solomon temple that they're getting ready to rebuild is such a serious moment for them because that's where the Antichrist will reveal his identity. Now, just like the young man that was speaking earlier, saying that an event has to take place before that happens, he's totally correct.
Hey, so
There's probably
can I ask you a question real quick? Can I ask you a question?
Damn, bro, how you cut him off like that, man?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut his ass off real quick. Hold on, no, because you talking nonsense. All y'all talking nonsense.
Don't do that, sir.
Now, why are they talking nonsense, Michael Hood? Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Don't
Yeah,
disrespect.
because they talking out the side of their gums. The CT. They're just talking about what they gurgitate, what they heard on TikTok. You got TikTok, mom. They TikTok. They talk.
Hold on. Let's hear out Michael Hood. Go ahead, Michael Hood. Go ahead.
Do you know where the Antichrist is gonna come from?
Your mother's pussy.
Come on, 777.
No, you're 7-7. We already got you. The 7-7. You already good. 7-7. We got you,
all right,
buddy.
So Michael Hood, where's
the you ass think you were king of trolls? You ain't the king of trolls.
Michael Hood, where's the Antichrist?
Go ahead, man.
Go ahead. You.
Well, first you gotta read Revelation 9:11. What is Revelation 9:11?
I have no idea, buddy.
What does Revelation 9:11 say? It said Amadon's supposed to come through the bottomless pit, right?
Yes, sir.
And who
That's
is
talking about
Abaddon?
CERN. That's talking about
a lot of these
CERN.
motherfuckers.
That's talking about CERN, sir.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, man. See, this is disgusting, man.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, man.
I'm listening to you guys, man. Go ahead, man.
CT, research where CERN is at and where that land
What
is
does
called.
CERN have to do with the Bible?
Because what he just said right now, the bottomless pit is going to open up. There's going to be a hole in the earth. And you see what they're doing over there in CERN, CT. They're going to open up pretty much like a gateway from hell to earth.
CERN. The thing, we don't have to worry about CERN, Black Rhino.
Oh my gosh. Go ahead, man.
And I'll play you next week too, so you getting your ass whooped too next week. So get ready for it. But the thing is that America is part of the New World Order, and you got to understand,
America will be the only country that won't be with the Antichrist. That's why everybody is going to jump America.
No,
Go ahead, sir.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Go ahead, sir.
You're wrong again.
Go ahead.
You got to understand.
Go ahead, sir.
What's the only nations that need a central banking system? It's only 4 nations that needs a banking where they can have a central banking system: Venezuela, Iran, North Korea, and Ukraine. It's 4. That's it.
Sir, Neuralink is going to do away with all that, sir.
No, you're not understanding. When the new order comes in, there's going to be a new order of
Biden already signed for cashless society to enter in. See, you guys don't understand laws.
Guess
You don't
who's going to run that? Guess who's going to run that? A Black Rhino.
Go ahead, man.
Tell me who's going to run it. Who's you got to understand one thing about that. The Antichrist is not going to come with war and nothing like that. He's going to come with peace.
Is your gay father gonna run it, sir? Is your faggot ass father gonna run it, bitch, motherfucker? Huh?
That's crazy. 7-7. I think you kind of really do funny.
Suck my
too.
dick, mother.
What are you gonna do about it? You want me to dox you?
He's gonna proclaim that there will be peace, but that's not his plans. It's really gonna be war.
No, at first it's gonna be peace.
Gimpy with the $10 cash app. He wants me to tell you.
First, it will
go drink white girl titty milk.
Now I'm talking about Christ, and he bringing out white women titty milk.
The Antichrist
tell you where Gimpy is at.
The Antichrist is gonna break the peace treaty. that's when the World War III would transpire and the 7-year tribulation.
But hold up now. Now you got to understand. Go ahead, CT. You got something to say, CT?
Who was prophecy? Go ahead, prophecy.
Well, the prophecy that you got to understand.
Hold on. Who was prophecy? Somebody just got it. Prophecy going once.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, get loud and clear. Go ahead, buddy.
All right. If y'all can give me like a quick minute or two, man. I hate to break it to y'all, but all of y'all are wrong. The Antichrist is an actual man that's walking the earth right now. A couple people probably see me saying in the comments, but it's Albert Gore Jr. I mean, it's in this goddamn name, man.
Who the hell is that, dog? That's the Antichrist.
Don't declare it to be true. Just say what you think, man.
Now, hear me out. All right, my granddad is a prophet. Now, I'm not going to get into all of that, but I was given a manuscript that had this information in.
You're going in and out. You're going in and out.
The 8th, and he was brought back to life, quote unquote, through DNA gene splicing. Now, I know that sounds like some crazy shit, but it don't get no truer than that. And I just wanted to come on and share that with y'all.
So you saying your grandfather's the Antichrist?
No, my grandfather's a prophet. A prophet.
Oh, okay.
And he had gave me a manuscript. Now, he had gave me a manuscript, like 100-page manuscript that got all kind of information in it. How the Egyptians were basically satanic, had a covenant with hell. I think Tutankhamun has something to do with this mystery too, because he was mentioned a couple times in the manuscript, but I don't know where he fits in at.
Prophecy is your dad in the Bible?
My grandfather's a See, I'm not about to go back and forth with ignorant motherfuckers. Or excuse my language. I ain't about to go back and forth with ignorant.
We talking about the scriptures? Go ahead, man. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead. Go ahead, dude.
I just wanted to share that, man. He had like a little initiation ritual. I don't know if anybody knows anything about rituals, but it was on David Letterman. I think 1992, 1993, where he had.
Are you Black American or African?
No, I'm a Black American.
Okay. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
And just put 2 and 2 together, man. That's some shit that's something that the devil will do, man.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Go ahead, CT, if you want to.
I'm listening to you guys, man.
CT, like what the hell? Let me ask you a question. So your grandfather said about he knew who the Antichrist was, right?
No, my brother. He had gave me 120-page manuscript. Some you can't find online, some that somebody had typed up, I think in the 90s. Somebody that was led by the Spirit and had published a few copies of it, and it found its way to me several years ago. And it talks about a lot of stuff. It talks I know y'all be
Mormons and shit like that.
No, not necessarily. I know y'all be trying to excuse me for my language, but trying to shit on Zach, but why I hear him out?
Zach dude.
Look, no. This same manuscript.
Just let him talk.
The same manuscript.
He's a Zach follower.
Let him talk.
Your prophet lost to a liberal girl.
Black Bear.
Okay. Go ahead, man.
Let him get it out, bro.
I bring him up because it mentions the Jesuits. So, I mean, I'm not trying to talk about gematria, but Zach is right about the Jesuits, the Masons, the Rosicrucians, and I ain't got much shit to say, man. If y'all want to ask me anything, y'all can. But I did.
We understand what you're saying now. You're saying your grandfather with Zach. Was Zach with your grandfather at that time?
No. I'm saying the manuscript that I have, it makes mention of the Jesuits. So I'm like saying like at first I came across.
You got me lost around. You say the Jesuits. So you saying the Antichrist is with the Jesuits with Zach?
I don't even feel like talking to bro. Anybody else got questions? Because
your prophet lost to a liberal girl.
Hold on. I know what I'm talking
Your prophet lost to a liberal girl, man.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead,
Okay,
brother.
so to be honest with you, no, I'm gonna be
And
quiet.
her name is Moon. Her
No
name is
bullshit.
Mooncakes.
Hold on,
He
Black.
lost to a liberal girl named Mooncakes. Go
Hey,
Hold on,
ahead.
Blackberry.
Blackberry.
Hey, let the brother ask a question.
No,
Go
hold
ahead,
on. Let
dude.
me ask you a question real
Oh,
quick, Blackberry. Hold on. So you're saying your grandfather gave you a manuscript of who the
Correct.
Antichrist would be, right?
It's a whole bunch of shit in it, bro. A lot of brothers ain't gonna be mad at me saying this, but basically
No, just
saying,
tell me who you think the Antichrist is going to be with your grandfather manuscript.
I already said it. It's Al Gore.
Al
Who,
Gore.
who was Vice President Bill Clinton?
You Al Gore?
Yes, sir.
Come on. Are you serious?
Yep. And the mark of the beast is the
You
barcode.
serious? So you think hold on. What made you think that your grandfather told you in the manuscript that the Antichrist would be Al Gore?
My grandfather ain't tell me. He gave me the manuscript.
So, but why did you bring up Al Gore then?
I'm telling you, he's Satan manifested in the flesh. Y'all was sitting here saying that the Antichrist was a spirit. I'm sitting here telling you, no, it's an actual man. I mean, the truth don't sound crazy, bro. A lot of people ain't meant to act. A lot of people.
Guys, let prophecy continue. Prophecy, you said that the Antichrist will be Al Gore. Please continue. I want to hear this out. Go ahead.
I mean, I really don't have much to say other than that. Y'all was sitting here saying that it was a spirit, so I wanted to come on to correct you guys.
Now, if I may ask you, why do you believe it's Al Gore?
It's the manuscript, man. My grandfather, he is a real deal a prophet. I hear you on this panel from time to time saying you're a prophet. Like, nah, like I really come from that lineage, bro.
So I'm not a prophet. Okay, but Al Gore is a prophet.
No. I'm gonna tell you what a prophet is. I'm sitting there.
Al Gore is the Antichrist. That's what he's saying.
Correlate to us why it goes into Al Gore. Tell the prophecy of why it went to Al Gore.
wait, hold on. Prophecy. How much did CT pay you to get your?
Hold on for a second, Blackberry. Wait a minute. I want to hear, guys. Let's stop laughing. Let's just hear him out. Al Gore is Satan.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, buddy.
Have any of y'all brothers heard of like the term like Lord Maitreya? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. I think it's spelled M-A-I.
Talking about Lower Maitreya. It's called Maitreya. I know you're
So
talking
basically,
about.
that's like a man-made. That's a man-made Messiah, though, right?
But that ain't Al Gore.
All right. I mean, we can agree to disagree. Like I said, I'm not about to go back and forth.
Guys. The best thing to do is okay. How about this? Just follow my lead. Prophecy. Al Gore, you said, is the Antichrist, or he will take his throne as the Antichrist. When do you expect this to happen? Al Gore is 77 years old. So when do you expect this to happen?
He's been reigning from behind the scenes for a minute. I was talking about the little initiation on David Letterman. Now, I don't understand this, but this shit was in the manuscript. Yeah. And it says something about him being on David Letterman back in 92 or 93. And watching that, it's on YouTube. I don't know what the significance or what the reason of them doing it on the show, but basically he had broke like an ashtray with a nail. And a lot of people might ignore it, might not think exactly. They might not think anything of it, but it was in it. I don't know I can't speak on that, but it was in the manuscript. If anybody know anything about rituals, maybe they can pitch
Come
in.
on, man. I know all about that.
CT, you ain't laughed one time. I'm talking about Christ and Revelations, you giggling. This dude just said Al Gore and you didn't crack a smile.
He trolling, man. That man trolling.
CT, you didn't crack a smile when he said that.
I'm listening, man. Just go ahead.
Oh, now you listen. Oh my God. Go ahead, man.
Now, if he said Jared Kushner, I can understand about saying Jared Kushner.
Hey, how far fetched is it with his last name being Gore? I mean, like, does it really sound far fetched?
Now, what is that supposed to mean? His last name is Gore. What does that tell you?
My boy, man, look up the definition of Gore.
Come on, man. You a false prophet, man. Come on, you can't be doing that
Hold
shit.
on, Michael Hood. Please.
Hey, who said that, Blackbeard? Hey, what you doing is dangerous, man. I told you I come from. My grandfather's a prophet. I've been a target of.
No, you're not a TI. You're not
Okay,
a
how about
TI.
this? How about this? Rush, do you believe that Al Gore is the Antichrist?
No. And you have a lot, like, for example, the people that promote the Book of Mormon, like, they have a whole different ideology from the original text of the Holy Scriptures. Like, they have like two versions. And their first version, well, I call it propaganda, a lie. Like, these quote unquote prophetic dude meant like a celestial being, and he's saying that this celestial being kind of
Prophecy. Put on pause, man.
Now, this is what I'm saying, CT. Now, if you're talking about the Antichrist, I can say Jared Kushner. You know who Jared Kushner is? Now, if you want to put Jared Kushner as being the Antichrist, who do peace deals, and he got a building called 666 Avenue. Now we can work with that of Jared Kushner, not Al Gore. Like, what is this man talking about, Al Gore?
Hey, if y'all want, I can share pages from the manuscript, man. That's really where I'm basing
I
all
would
my
say
faith
Jared
in.
Kushner. You know who Jared Kushner is? You ever heard of Jared Kushner? You never heard of Jared Kushner.
I heard the name, but shit, I
Do you
don't know
know
who it
Jared
is.
Kushner made peace deals in the Middle East?
Nah,
You never heard of Jared Kushner?
I've heard the name, but I don't know who he is.
Okay, then yeah, that can't talk to you.
Shit, expound. Talk to me.
Hey, prophecy. You
Unlike some of y'all, I got an open mind.
You study the Book of Mormon.
CT, man, that shit ain't funny. CT, man, that shit is funny.
I'm listening to you guys, man. I'm just
No,
listening.
but CT, you know who Jared Kushner is.
Of course,
Come
I do.
on,
Everybody
man.
does. Yeah.
Now, if I say who the Antichrist
what
is,
about Jared? But what about Jared Kushner?
okay, listen now. Jared Kushner, where his building at is called 666 Avenue. And Jared Kushner has a lot of deals that he been doing in the Middle East. All that Middle East shit wasn't Trump that passed the Middle East. It was Jared Kushner who passed that shit. So now, if we want to look at somebody, I'm not saying he's the Antichrist. I'm just saying that would be a candidate that you can look at and say maybe that man could be the Antichrist and take over Trump's position. So I'm not saying, but to me, I believe the Antichrist will come with peace, with an extraterrestrial. We're gonna have a galactic war. So when you have a galactic war, is when extraterrestrial beings like they say, CT,
Mike,
they don't believe.
Mike, we cannot leave the Earth. We live in a globe.
So wait a minute. Hold on. Now, see, Blackberry. Now, don't you see what happened here? Both of you guys believe in the Antichrist, but he believes it will be at the start of an intergalactic war. You don't believe that.
Yeah.
So don't you see? You guys are all interpreting Revelation, then asking me, "What do you believe in Revelation?" I'm like, I don't believe it the way that y'all believe.
Ronald Reagan told us.
Blackbeard, did you not hear this here what Michael Hood just said, right?
Yeah, I heard Mike. Yes, I heard.
Don't you see what I'm trying to say here is that you guys all have different interpretations of the Antichrist.
No, we all do, CT. But one thing we can agree on is that the Antichrist is gonna come and he's gonna fool
the Antichrist. Yeah, the Antichrist could be the ending of time. It could be the
CT.
No, you're right about that.
Tell me no, and I barely got to even. I barely even got to talk. The Antichrist, for all we know, could be the collapse of the universe.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, see that? Now that's far. Don't you see? It's all what we're making this stuff up as we go along, bro.
But CT, they believe space is fake. They don't understand that there is a universe out there, and they believe space is fake. So the Antichrist already got his ass already. See, that's the first.
Oh my God, Mike.
What did Ronald Reagan say at the United Nations? Say if we was facing
Mike, did we go to the moon? Do you believe men walking on the moon?
We got kicked off the moon.
My gosh, Mike.
And I
Come
can
on,
show you
man.
proof that we got kicked off the moon.
So you believe we went to the moon in 1969? You
Yes,
believe
we
that?
went to the moon and we got kicked off
Wow.
the moon.
Wow.
We done been to Mars already, dog.
Mike, you believe that man made a tuna can wrapped in aluminum foil, went to the moon. How did they pass through the radiation
Black
belt?
Bear, why do I have
Go ahead,
footage, classified footage? I can send it to CT of showing that there was UFOs flying with the Apollo.
Oh my gosh.
Why are there bases that have classified information? Oh, well, you can find it out. That's on the moon that has bases on the dark side of the moon.
In 1969, how did they have good
Why do we have a
communication?
secret
Oh
space
my
program? You know what a secret space program is?
You're not listening to me. You're not listening to me. How did
No,
they
I'm not
communicate
listening
with
to your
Earth?
TikTok mind. I don't want to deal with your TikTok mind. Go ahead.
But
What you said, Black Bear? Go ahead, Black Bear.
How did they communicate from the moon to Earth? How did they communicate through a radiation belt?
Well, the radiation belt is past the moon. It's not in the moon.
No, it's between the moon and the Earth.
No, it's not.
between-
No, it ain't.
Oh
No,
my
it's past the moon, man.
All
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we went to the moon. You know, there's a secret.
I don't even believe in any science that the world teaches. And there is a literal radiation belt between the moon and Earth. That is a fact.
No,
That
that's
is a fact.
bullshit. That's
Okay.
bullshit. Let me ask you, you ever heard of alternative 3? You ever heard of alternative 3 and alternative 2? You have alternative 3 and alternative 2 that went to Mars and they landed on Mars back in the 60s and already was on Mars and had bases on Mars already. And you're gonna tell me that space is fake? It doesn't exist. When we
we ain't never been in no Mars, man. Come
right
on,
now,
man.
they're mining for metals on these moons and stuff right now.
We have never been to Mars, man. Come on, dude. Come on, man.
So you never heard about alternative 3. CT, you can look it up. Alternative 3. Look up alternative 3. We already been there. Black Rhino, Black Bear. We've been there.
Oh my God.
We already been out there in space. We're light years ahead of everything. Do you know we're light years? Space ain't fake. That's the thing y'all got to understand. If y'all, wasn't we dealing with the flat Earth back in the 1600s? Now we're dealing with now in 2026.
Mike,
this is crazy.
Mike, if you was over, let's say you had your dog, right? You got a dog in your house.
Yeah, I got a quantum dog.
You make sure your dog is in the confinements of what you own, right? Because if your dog goes outside of your property, you have no control over that dog, right?
Correct.
Just look at your dog as the Earth.
No, hell no. You can't compare that to no Earth with a dog.
Right, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, dude.
So did you understand that we already been out there light years?
I'm saying God is not allowing us to go around space. He's not allowing that.
So why is God not allowing us to go around space?
Because it's not our time yet.
Why? You got to tell me more than that. You can't just tell me it ain't our time.
I don't know everything.
Well, you better start breaking it down. You better get on YouTube.
I don't know everything.
Well,
but I'm
you
saying
need to get on TikTok
that God,
looking it up.
the God of the Bible is a God of control.
Well, then you need to go look it up. You can't say.
So, do you believe in the God of the Bible? Yes or no? Do you believe in the God of the Bible?
You know what the firmament is?
So, do you believe that the God of the Bible is a liberal God, where He's willing to let us out?
He's not a liberal God. He's not a. Do you know the firmament? Let me tell you something about y'all in the flat earth. The firmament is outside of this dimension. The firmament ain't with a glass dome over us, and then you go out there in a glass wall and an ice wall, and there's other planets. You ever heard of Gartha? Let me ask you this, Black
Mike,
Bear.
you talking about they drilling on Mars, man?
Well,
you
Black
can't
Bear,
find that footage nowhere. You can't even get
you're not
information
gonna get
from
that
NASA.
footage, but I can give you footage about on the dark side of the moon. You want to see footage of that?
Man. Yeah, Mike, go ahead, send me that, man.
Well, Black Bear, let me ask you. You ever heard of Gartha? You know what a Garther is?
No, what's that?
A Garther is inside the Earth. Do you know all the shit that you saw on the flat Earth with the planet? You say there's land masses beyond the ice wall.
Yeah, it
Those
is.
land. Hold up, those land masses beyond the ice wall was inside the Earth of a Garther. When Albert Bird went to North Pole, he went inside the Earth. He didn't go over no ice wall that y'all dumbasses believe in a psyops. That's a
The
psyops
Earth
for
is
y'all
bigger.
dumbasses.
Mike, the Earth is
Albert
bigger
Bird
than
did
what they
not
teach
go
us.
over ice wall. He went inside there. He went to Shambhala. You ever heard of Shambhala? No, you
No,
haven't.
go ahead. No, I haven't. Go ahead. Let me
When
know.
Albert Bird went to Shambhala, he met the god of that world inside Agartha. Garther is where, if you want to talk biblical, that's where the Garden of Eden is at, inside the earth. So when God kicked out Adam and Eve, God brought them to the surface world. Do you understand that?
So they was
Inside the
in. So they
world,
was in inner Earth. They was in inner. The
yes,
Garden of
they was
Eden is
in
in
inner earth. Yes,
inner
it's
Earth.
called a Garther. Yes,
So, hey,
And
Garther.
Blackbeard and Michael, are y'all flat earthers?
No,
I
I
am. I'm
just
a flat
told you I'm a
earther. I am.
Garther.
I am.
I'm
I'm
not
a
a
flat
flat
earther.
Because,
earther at
all
all.
right, so like, how would y'all explain the sequence
I'm
of
52
creation?
lives matter.
How like the Earth was created before the sun, moon,
There's
and
no
stars?
understanding it, man. God made it. God made it, so be it. That's
But
how
that
we
would make the
explain
Earth
it.
the center of the universe, though, right?
The Earth is the center of the universe.
I agree. I agree.
No, it's not. The earth is not the center of
Oh
the
my
universe.
God!
What are you
Yes, it
talking
is,
about?
man. That
No, it's not.
is God.
We're
Precious
in
jewel is the
we're
Earth.
in a galaxy. It's
Oh
called
my
the Milky
gosh,
Way
man.
galaxy. We're not in the
And you
center
watch too
of the
much.
universe.
You watch too much Spider-Man. You believe in
You watch too much
multiverses.
TikTok. You got a TikTok
I'm
mind.
not.
So what are you talking?
I don't
You
have a
watch
TikTok
too much
mind.
TikTok. So what are you talking about? You watch TikTok, but you gonna tell me the earth
Man,
ain't the dog.
God loves mankind so much. He only made one. Whether you want to believe it or not, He made only one.
That is
And the
wrong. He
angels,
made multiple earths.
in Genesis 6 experiment,
Well, you
that's
want to talk
where you
about
get
sin?
aliens. That's where you get werewolves. That's where you get vampires and
No,
all other
hold on. Let me
supernatural
tell you. You
beings.
know when God destroyed the
Go ahead,
first earth?
man.
Guess what the first earth God destroyed was Mars. Mars was
Oh,
the first
see, here
earth
he
that he
go,
destroyed.
man. Here he go, man. Now man
And he came
traveled
to
to
this
the.
earth.
Hey, that don't sound far fetched.
Oh my
Why do scientists have so much interest in it? That's all I want to know. And how
God
they said
destroyed
that it.
Mars. That was the first earth, Mars. Because you got to understand, we're in a solar system and we're in the Milky Way. Y'all think that dumbass don't think there's a Milky Way. We're in the Milky Way galaxy that deals with universe. See, when y'all talk about the firmament is not above you, right above you in the atmosphere. The firmament is beyond the universal, the edge of the universe. That's where the firmament is. It's not the firmament above you when you look up in the sky and you think there's water and you go into the ocean in space. No, the firmament is on the outside of the universe. It's not hard to understand, man. I know y'all got TikTok minds and stuff like that. That's where the firmament, the firmament is beyond our dimension. It don't even exist in our dimension. When you die,
man.
and you cross over, yeah, you might see the firmament, but you're not getting the firmament right here in physical plane in 3D dimension.
Damn, man.
You understanding that?
The devil had a head start.
Dude,
He had a
imagine
head
the
start,
devil
man.
lied to you and told you the earth was flat. You ever thought about that?
The devil had a head start.
The devil told you the earth was flat.
He perverted everything. You believe the first earth is Mars.
You all wrong.
You believe the first earth is Mars, man.
Let me ask you a question. Do you ever think that the devil told y'all that the earth was flat? You ever thought about that, Black Bear?
The whole world before
No, ask my question.
this globe
Ask my
theory.
question.
I'm trying to answer. Before the globe theory,
I don't need
the
a
whole
mind.
world recognized the flat earth.
So don't you think the devil can make it say it and tell y'all that the earth is flat?
So why would he change it and say, okay, I lied about flat earth, but I'm not lying about the globe.
Right.
Why would he do that?
Because you have a Gartha. You know what a Gartha is, right? Trying
See,
to
here you
explain it to you.
go.
A Gartha. A
Now you talking
Gartha.
about
What's up, a
Asgard?
Gartha,
Now
dude?
you talking about Asgard? Now Thor and Odin now? Come
This
on,
ain't this,
man.
this
Come on,
ain't
Mike.
this ain't God of War. I'm not talking about no God of War video game on PS5.
All right,
I'm
come
talking
on,
about
Mike.
a Gartha.
Go ahead,
You gotta
Mike. Go
understand,
ahead.
there's an inner world. Where do you think Lemuria was? You know who Lemuria was in Atlantis, where they went, where all the
I
gods
don't.
went up?
No,
They
man, I
they
don't.
were in the Gartha. That's where the Garden of Eden is at. The Garden of Eden is inside the earth.
Now, was the Atlanteans, were they black or white people?
They were all races. They didn't care
Okay.
about black or white.
Okay. Okay.
Why would you think? Why would you think they would care about races at that time when they're
Because
so advanced?
at that time, they weren't race driven people like we are today.
See, that's your earthly mind thinking. See, you're thinking with your earthly mind about what race they was.
Well, I was born into a realm of race thinking.
Okay, I can
I was born
understand that.
into it.
Yeah, I can understand that. But at the same time, they weren't thinking about what race a person was. You know, when you go to
I
outer
believe
space,
that. I believe the
if you're
Tower
in
of
outer,
Babel. I believe the Tower of Babel. They did not look at skin tone or what color were your eyes and what color your skin. They wanted to build together till God messed with their languages. And when they couldn't understand each other, they got away from each other.
but the language was changed up because what you say, the Tower of Babel, right? Tower of Babel?
Babel. Yeah.
So who was the first people that were doing religion? Was it Mesopotamia and Sumer, right? Was that the first people that knew the language first?
It was in the country of Babel. I don't think that was around back then. I think that was Nimrod and his
No,
Go
man.
ahead.
You gotta go deep. You ever heard of Mesopotamia?
Yes, I have. But
You
I
ever heard of
think
Sumer and stuff like
that wasn't I don't think that was the first city.
Yes, they were. They were before Egypt.
Yeah, but the Tower of
Mesopotamia and
Babel
Sumer.
was before Egypt. The Tower of Babel
No, but
before.
it was Mesopotamia and Sumer first. Then years went on. Then they made the Tower of Babel.
Okay. All right.
Do you understand that when the Anunnakis came to the planet Earth, that they enslaved black people first, Africans first, to mine gold? You didn't know that, did you?
Wait, Africans? No, see,
Yeah.
here you go, man. It wasn't even called Africa back then. Africanus wasn't even born.
Oh man, you got a lot to learn, man. Y'all on TikTok,
No, man, you call it TikTok. Here we go. Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead, Mike. I'm listening. Go ahead, Mike.
So when the Anunnakis landed, they created all y'all gods and stuff that you have now. But the first thing when they landed to Earth, they came down by Africa. That was the first place they landed at, and they needed gold for their planet.
But it wasn't called Africa, Mike. It wasn't called Africa. What was it called?
Okay, it wasn't called Africa at the time, but it was a landmass that they saw.
So what was it
black
called?
people here. Well, what was called Africa 300,000 years ago?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking you.
I don't know what it was called. A landmass. It was a landmass. They saw black folks, and they was like, okay, we can use them to mine gold for us. The white man was in caves at the time.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. They weren't in no caves. Don't believe that mess, man. Come on, man.
It was. This is the truth. I'm telling you.
No, it's not true, man. They weren't in no caves, man. Come on.
The white man was in caves at that time.
Oh my God.
They was up in the Caucasus Mountains and shit. The Anunnakis didn't land in the Caucasus Mountain. Anunnakis land closer to Africa.
Man, you don't even know the Caucasus Mountains was probably cracking back in the day.
It was cracking.
It was probably cracking in the back. People want to make it look like it was cold Game of Thrones. Man, you don't know. They probably
Stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to yourself.
They probably had oceans. They probably had sand.
Let me ask you
It was beautiful. Women wearing gold. Man, come on, y'all. Y'all can't. Y'all believe they live like cavemen and cave women. Y'all, come on, y'all. Stop.
So, Black Bear, let me ask you another question.
Go ahead.
How do you can tell me that space is fake?
Because NASA says that there's really no real picture
No, I don't
of the
want to go
globe.
off of NASA.
I'm answering you. Oh my God.
No, go
I did
ahead.
my
Go ahead.
research. NASA said there's really no real picture of the Earth because you got to go so high to get a picture of Earth. And it says that the globe that they put on their website is green screen.
So
It's not even real.
why do I have a pictures from the United States Air Force?
Gosh. Go ahead, man.
Y'all ever happened at the bottom of the ocean connected to space?
No.
Yes, that's what I believe. I believe the
y'all,
ocean.
y'all are dumb as hell now. Now y'all dumb. Y'all say the
All right,
ocean.
now everybody got to be calling names. I didn't
let's
call
ask
you
a question.
not one name. I didn't call you.
I didn't call you.
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
just saying.
Yeah, you
So
out of
how
pocket.
is the ocean connected to space?
I don't know. I just heard something. I was curious if you ever heard it.
Okay, so just hear me out. Hear me out. Every time there's alien, like alien vegetation or seeing aliens, is it not over the ocean?
Yes, you know why? You know why?
Because the ocean is really space. What's up is down, and what's down is
No,
up.
it's because they have bases at the bottom of the ocean. That's why.
Oh my God, man, this
You
is
ever heard of
goofy as
Marinara
shit.
Trench?
Go ahead,
So
Aaron.
The
saying that there's
Marinara's
not
Trench,
bases?
Marinara Sauce Trench.
So you're saying there's no extraterrestrial bases at the bottom of the ocean?
No, show us proof. Show us proof, and we'll
Show
believe
me
you.
proof
Show us
that
proof.
space is from the ocean. Well, show me proof that space is from the ocean.
Oh, I didn't
Show
say
me
that.
proof.
That's good. That's
Show me
Black
proof
Power
that
with that.
That was me. That was me.
Show us proof that there was life on Mars, dude. All right.
Aaron,
Yeah,
Show
he
us a
said
city
that.
on Mars, dude.
Show me
Yeah.
proof that space is from the ocean, Aaron. See,
I
show
didn't
me.
say that,
No,
you
he didn't
idiot.
say
That's
that.
what
That was
Black
me.
Bird
That was
say.
me. That was
But
me
listen,
who said that.
show us proof of a civilization on Mars. You can't
Thank
show us
you.
proof for
I will
any of
show
this shit.
you
You're
right now
stoned as hell,
documentation.
man. Put
I
that
have
tizzy down,
documentation to
bro.
show you. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. What are you talking about,
You
bro?
high as hell.
Hey, you high as hell, bro. What you talking about? You a homie? What's wrong with you?
You have to show us proof of something, dude.
You have to show
can't
me
just say
proof
it.
that the Earth is flat. You say space comes from the ocean.
You can't show
me
us proof that it's round. You can't show us proof that it.
I can show you
How?
proof right now.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I can show you proof right now. If you ever heard of alternative 3 and alternative 2, you never heard of alternative 3 and alternative 2?
What is you talking about?
Come on,
you
Mike.
never
Come on,
heard
man.
of alternative 3 and alternative 2, then you don't know what the hell you're
Only
talking about.
turnips I know is greens, Mike. That's the only turnips I know.
We're open.
Alternative 3. You're not understanding.
Okay, I thought you said turnip. I thought you said turnip.
Dude, we need legit proof, images, stuff like that. All the images of space on Google are CGI, and
Show
NASA
me
admitted it,
images
bro.
of the space being flat. Show me show me proof that the Earth
Okay,
is flat.
so then it's neutralized. I can't prove it's flat Earth. You can't prove that it's round.
No, but I can't
There
prove
we
it because I
go.
got more documentation than you. You don't have documentation.
You just said there's civilization on Mars. Where's your documentation for a civilization on Mars?
First Earth was Mars.
And the fake ass moon landing. The fake ass moon landing. They went up to the moon with some tinfoil shit some kid made.
This ain't no tinfoil. You're a tinfoil ass. Think that space.
Had you seen this? Bro, at Goddard Space Flight Center, they have in Greenbelt, Maryland.
I know all that about you. I know everything about you.
Then there you go. So it was like it's like made from aluminum foil, dude.
52 lives matter. I know everything about you. So
right on.
Wait, what?
Hey, can I just ask you one thing?
I know
man?
all
Listen,
about you too, Black Bear.
when it comes to the flat Earth, I will never question the space stuff ever again or the moon landing. If you could show me the piece of equipment, the antenna that was used to beam that call 293,000 miles away with no issues with reception. If you can show me that piece, yeah. If you can show me that piece of equipment, I'll never challenge you again.
I will send it to
CT, do that.
Yeah, can you do that? Can you show me that the Earth is flat? Can you do that?
Dude, come on. We just addressed that a few minutes ago. I can't prove it's flat. You can't prove it's round.
Y'all talk about there's an ice wall and there's a dome over us. Prove it.
It says we're spinning at 67,000 miles an hour. It's bullshit. It's made up numbers, dude. Even
So
if that was
believe y'all
true,
believe that stuff.
there's no instruments that can even measure something like that.
Thank
67,000
you.
miles an hour. What
And then
instrument measures
it's not
that?
even, and it's not even a ruler that long.
Or anything to monitor. There's no radar gun a cop has that can
So Aaron C,
67,000
Right.
miles an hour.
Right.
And
So
he's sitting
Aaron
here
C,
calling us dumb.
hold on.
He's sitting here calling us dumb.
Yeah, y'all dumb as hell.
I'm not saying, sir.
Aaron C,
You're a prophet, right? So prophets have fortune
I'm not a
telling
prophet. I'm
abilities.
52
Tell
lives matter.
tell us what's going to
I'm not a
happen
prophet.
next. You said your grandfather was a prophet. Okay, Al Gore.
For one, of Aaron C, bro, you just be wanting to argue with anybody because I'm a flat earther my damn self.
Okay,
I was saying that Mike said that we're dumb,
Michael
and
Hood
I'm agreeing with you. What tool do you have to make those measurements? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
CT was talking about light years and
Yeah, you know,
CT was trying to explain this stuff,
y'all
man.
don't
It was
understand about
confusing.
quantum physics. Y'all don't know about quantum physics and
that
all that.
doesn't
Y'all don't know
explain
about light
anything,
years.
sir. Dude, that stuff is
But your
mathematical
flat Earth don't.
equations.
You know how I can debunk your flat Earth with a Garther?
How?
With a Garther.
What's a girther, sir?
You never heard of a Garther? You never heard the inner Earth?
Explain
I heard of
You
a
never-
McGarther. Go ahead.
You
What's a
never heard-
Garther?
So you never heard of the inside of the Earth? You never knew that you watched the movie Iron Sky that was showing.
Oh yeah, a Hollywood movie. I'll go off of that. Yeah, brilliant.
There's not
Y'all on some
no
movie shit. The
it
movie
ain't no
tell-
volcano in the center of the Earth. I don't believe
There's
none
an
of that.
inner. Do you know? You ever heard the black sun? You know what the black sun is?
A black
I'm
man,
a black.
a black
what is
man's
the black
child.
sun?
I don't-
My
When the
my
Nazis-
dad was black and I'm black, so I'm a
When
black.
Yeah, he's a black
Nazis
bird,
talked
the black
hold up,
sun.
this is how I'm an intelligence officer. I'm gonna tell y'all some shit. What is the black
See,
sun?
here y'all go with all these. With
What
these
branch?
is the black sun? You
What
don't even know
branch
what
were
the
you in?
black sun is.
Wait a minute. What branch were you an intelligence officer in?
Don't worry
The
about that.
CIA, the Navy, the Air Force. Oh, so you just lie? We're just gonna lie now. I'm a fucking admiral. I'm an
What is
admiral.
the black sun?
I went to Antarctica.
What is the black sun, Aaron C? What is the black sun? I know you're a grunt. You're a grunt.
I don't work for NASA. I don't give a shit about fake ass space.
Then
I
how
don't
you
study a
gonna talk
black
about
sun.
the Earth is flat? Then you don't know what the hell you're
Ask
talking
me something about one of my hobbies, and I can answer it.
Okay, you're a grunt. What you did? You didn't fly no Hornets, did you? You fly Hornets?
Yeah.
No, I did not. I was enlisted air crew. I was a flight engineer. I did not fly Hornets.
What you did on the aircraft carrier?
What I
Mike.
did was I was a flight engineer on the C2 Greyhound, sir. AWF. That's what I was. That was my job.
So you didn't fly Hornets?
No, no, I didn't want to. No, me being in the Navy as an officer for like 10 years. Fuck that. Are you out of your mind? You know how many jabs that is? That's like 3 jabs per year.
Okay, I got you. I respect that. But yeah, but Aaron C, you got to know about Garther. You got to understand about what's inside there. See, when y'all look at the flat Earth maps and y'all see what's outside the ice wall, and they show y'all different land masses. Them land masses are what's inside the Earth. It's a psyop. When Albert Byrd went to the North Pole, wherever he went inside the Earth. He didn't go past the ice wall that y'all want to claim on TikTok. No, he didn't. He went inside to Shambhala.
Okay, but what about all the mountains and hills that is the carcasses of the titans and the giants?
That's inside the Earth.
No. This on top of the Earth, man. Come on, dude. This stuff is on top of the Earth.
So
man.
what mountain? What's the name of the mountain range? Well, what is the name of the mountain range?
Okay, if you think about a lot of these mountains, they look like carcasses of titans. You know what I mean?
Where at?
I'm saying they're dead. They're dead titans. They're like they turned into stone.
So you saying
Medusa? You know how Medusa turned men and women into stone? There was something that happened in our past on this earth that turned all the giants and titans into mountains.
So you're saying that like land masses that they fossilize and turn into like into that way, and they turn into like titans?
Yes.
That's a lot.
Have you seen Himalayan salt? Tell me that don't look like flesh.
But the Nephilim were Titans. The Nephilim, you know who the Nephilim is?
Oh man, you're not listening to me, dude. Go ahead.
Hey, can
man.
I ask you this?
You want Titans to be like 40 feet tall and 100 feet tall.
The Bible says we were like grasshoppers in the sight of them.
Yeah, they were 12 feet tall. They weren't fucking 40 feet tall.
That's not no grasshopper. Nah, man.
Yeah, somebody's like 14 feet tall to a person that's like 5 foot.
No,
they look like grasshoppers. It's not gonna be like no.
They were like 3
feet tall.
Yes, they were like 300 feet tall. The Bible says one of them. Oh my God!
They was over 14. They were over 15 feet.
The Bible said that they were as tall as cedar trees. If you do your research on cedar trees,
15 feet tall.
My God. Go ahead, man.
So if somebody's 15, you're only 5'2". I know you're 5'2". So if you see a man that's 15 feet tall, that will make you look like a cedar tree to your ass. Not 30
I'm 5'2". Oh my gosh, man!
Like, what are you talking about?
Hey, guys, this is turning into a jungle panic. Can I ask the dude a question that doesn't believe in flat Earth? I want to ask you. Listen, we are open to new information. Okay, I'm totally receptive to new information. It's cool. Now, listen. According to Google, NASA, whatever, they say that our entire galaxy that we're in is barreling through space at 1.4 million miles an hour. If you can show me the type of math, the mathematical equation that one would use, maybe a video that explains it and how they measured that, then we can go from there, man.
It's already measured, though.
What?
It's already measured. If they can see,
he's saying, how do you measure it?
Yeah, what tool? I need to know what tool. Like if a car is a speedometer, right?
You don't measure. How do you measure light?
Tell me, man made a measure.
Hold up now. You want to talk quantum? How do you measure light years? Aaron C.
Oh, see, here you go with that.
I don't know.
Talk.
I think that's all bullshit. They say, this star's X amount of light years away. To me, that's all just Star Trek fictional bullshit. It means nothing to me.
You're saying that they don't know how to measure stars that's light years away?
No,
Sorry, I asked you a specific question. They say we're going 1.4 million miles an hour. Not just this planet, but the whole goddamn galaxy. I need to know how they came up with that measurement. And I also, like I told you previously, I need to find. I live in the mountains of Utah. Okay, cell phone reception's a bitch out here. I need to know where that antenna is that beam that signal to the moon to have a casual conversation 293,000 miles away.
It's called the sundial.
Holy shit.
And when was the sundial created?
It was created by FBA's 500 years ago.
No, don't put that in there. Don't put that in there. I don't know.
Y'all got TikTok minds, man. Y'all stuck on that TikTok shit, man.
You just told us to research shit on TikTok.
Mike,
you just
do
your research on TikTok.
You have TikTok minds because you're saying that how they measured space and light and with light years. How do they do it? How did the Dogon tribe know where the star system was at that time? How do you have the pyramids line up with the Orion galaxy?
You're talking about people that hunted with spears, bro. How did they measure 1.4 million miles an hour when they could even drive 10 miles an hour because there was no cars? How the hell, you know what I'm saying? 1.4, listen, if the numbers weren't so inflated and ridiculous and sounded like some kind of child's Star Trek fantasy, then maybe it'd be believable. But they're saying that we're spinning at 67,000 miles an hour.
You know what? You know what's crazy that your Star Trek ass is that you believe that the Earth has a firmament over in the waters above the Earth and below.
I did not say the water above the Earth. That's Blackbird. I didn't say
that, Mike. Why you keep getting us confused? He's white. I'm black.
I didn't say that.
So you believe there's an ice wall, right?
I believe that there is an ice wall border, and I believe that the majority of the rocket industry is experimenting with putting cameras on rockets and launching them over the ice wall border to see what that reconnaissance, to see what the hell is out there and to find more natural resources. That's my belief.
Oh, you're wrong.
I agree.
You're wrong.
agree.
So if there's
Listen, my grandfather was a Freemason who worked for NASA. After he got out of the
I'm
army doing that
33rd
shit,
degree. What are you talking about? What's up?
Oh man.
okay, cool. So he was stationed in Antarctica, and he did he was doing rockets in Antarctica. So a lot of rocket stuff is done in Antarctica. Why would you choose Antarctica, not some like chill island in the Pacific with better temperatures, chill temperatures?
You know
what I'm
why?
saying?
You know why? I'm gonna break it down to you why.
All right,
This is
go
one thing you
ahead.
gotta understand. On the North Pole, there's an opening to Agartha. Down in the South Pole, there's ice covering it up. You can't get into the Agartha from the South Pole. The only way you can get into Agartha is from the North Pole. That's when
Well, where's the
Albert
proof
Burr
of
went
that,
in
though?
there.
Where's the proof
And
of
there's
going
some
to the Earth's core? I mean, where's the proof of that?
TikTok.
There's no Earth core. The
He
Earth
said
core is
we
the
got
inner
TikTok
sun. It's called
moms.
the black sun. You don't know what the black sun
TikTok.
is? You never heard of the
Why do you
black
keep?
sun?
Oh, is that an eclipse? I don't know. What the hell's a black sun?
The black
Yeah, Mike.
sun means. Do you know what black means? If I do black projects on you, if I do special
Oh, come
operations
on,
on you,
Mike. Just
it's
say
black,
it,
right?
man. Come
Yeah, I know
on,
what that
man.
means. Yeah, no black ops. I know
Okay,
black ops.
so
Yeah.
they
This means
hid the
secret.
sun from you. There's two suns they hid from you. You don't understand that they hid from you. There's one
So where's
inside the
where's
earth
the
that
other
they
sun?
hid from you, and there's another one that they hid called Saturn. Saturn was the sun at one time. Saturn was in front. You ever see Under Armour? You know the logos for Under Armour? That comes from Saturn.
Oh, come on, Mike.
But I still need proof of someone visiting the Earth's core on vacation. So like,
Right.
I need proof
The
of that.
core is the sun. It's an inner earth. It's an inner sun inside Agartha. It's an
But
inner sun.
where's the truth of people hanging out in Garther?
You can't go to Agartha. Nobody goes to Agartha.
So there's zero evidence or proof of it.
The governments of the world can't go to Agartha.
But the way
Only
humans
certain
operate,
people.
sir, humans operate off of reason and logic. I need to have evidence and proof,
reason
and
and
then I'm
logic.
persuaded to believe something.
That's reason logic. That's why you think the government wants to cut it off where you can't go to the North Pole. Did they ever tell you couldn't go to the South Pole, right? Why don't you go down to the South Pole and show me with the ice wall that y'all talking about? Go to the South Pole and show
People
me.
have already done
Go to
it.
the North Pole.
People already military
Michael.
they've already done it.
Where did you get this information? Like, can you recommend a book or something?
Yeah, plees.
Because it sounds like you're getting a lot of this stuff off the internet and TikTok.
Off of
You said we got TikTok online.
I've been doing this. I've been doing this for 18 years. You're none of y'all.
Sound like you've been hanging out with cracky.
Man, you only 23, Mike. Mike,
Can you recommend a
You
book?
hanging out with
I've been doing this
cracky.
for 18 years. You don't know who the hell I am on these
Mike,
YouTube
you
streets.
23 years old, Mike. Stop. Just answer the question.
Oh, this is a 23-year-old guy, and I know he smokes dope. I know he puffs reefer.
Reefer? You said reefer?
This is what all these space movies have done.
Says this is exactly why Trump is fighting the drug trade. This panel is on everything illegal.
Oh, I'm not no illegal. I'm all American. Go ahead.
Blackberry, real quick. I'm sorry, Avera C. Did you hear what Blackberry and these guys were saying about the Antichrist?
Yeah, they were saying that it was Al Gore. I thought that was pretty interesting. Now, Al Gore, CT, did introduce the climate tax, the dreadful climate tax. He initiated all that bullshit climate change propaganda. So there's an element of Satan. You know, he might be the one. I don't know, but yeah, it was pretty interesting, sir.
Thank you, Avera, for having an open mind.
Well, I don't really think it's the Antichrist.
That's all I ask. Have an open mind.
But Air, did you hear what the military did in Venezuela this past weekend? How they went in swiftly and got due up out of there at night. Our military is so powerful, man. So powerful.
I know. They went hard, and the Navy played a big role. I know 2 people that were involved. Pretty some gangster shit for sure, man. So.
And it proved China is nowhere close to us in military might. CT. China is nowhere close.
Don't
to
sleep.
us.
Black Burr, I told you, don't sleep on nobody. But yeah, Venezuela was a hell of a flex. Now we can vacation down there safely soon and start processing those senoritas. You know what I'm saying? Especially
Spain. And we'll have good gas prices for the next 3 years until a Democrat messes it all up.
You know what, Black Brother? That's a good point because they have no excuse for gas prices not being like 50 cents a gallon with all that damn oil. I mean, holy shit. It should be free at this point,
Yes, sir.
Hey, but I
Go
want to
ahead,
ask the
CT.
guy. I want to ask the guy who said that his grandfather was a prophet. I mean, did he give us, or did he give you rather any more information? So Al Gore is the Antichrist. Okay. Any more information? Did he foresee any future events that may be down the
So
pipeline? Or
so I've already been going through some crazy shit in my life. So like when he told me, I had already believed him. Like it made too much sense. But several years later, I was just me and him chilling in his living room, and literally as I was about to say something, he uttered what I was saying simultaneously. I guess just to prove that he's a prophet. So I mean, other than that in the manuscript, that's pretty much all I got. But trust me,
because
I'm
the term prophet is just such a heavy word. Like, I live in Utah, and, there's a reigning religion out here, and, they swear that they're led by a prophet. Now I know for a fact he's not actually a prophet because he doesn't foresee anything. He doesn't say, oh, I talked to the Lord last night and, this is going to happen. He didn't predict the invasion of Venezuela. He didn't predict all these other things, like the Gematrians say they can do. So like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, if you're a prophet, man, that's a hell of a claim. If I ever tell you, gentlemen, that I'm a prophet, I need to be telling you something. I need to be predicting future events or trends very solidly, and them coming to fruition. Now, prophet's a heavy word, man. Unless you're talking about that, counting that paper. Prophet's a big word, a big claim, a big title.
I feel you on that. I mean, you
I
entitled to your
mean,
opinion.
What's in the manuscript though? What's in there?
Oh, I tried to share it on this panel before. Your boy CT was kind of being scary. I guess he was probably expecting me to show my face, and I'm more than willing to share some of this shit. I'm at work right now, but if the panel's still going later on, I'm more than willing to turn my mic on and share some of the information inside of it. It did mention that the UPC, the barcode, is the mark of the beast. It heavily condemns fornication outside of marriage.
Well, I'm not
Talks a
gonna
lot
follow
about
that.
but I just want to say this, that Trump put the world, told the world, F around and find out. F around and find out.
Did you guys hear that the UN's having an emergency meeting? Aren't they having an emergency meeting right now about the Venezuela situation? Some pretty heavy talks, man. Not everyone's a fan of the U.S.
I wish they would say something. Well, we won't protect the UN no more. I wish they would say something.
Well, we essentially are the UN when you really
Right.
look at it. We're the primary financiers, if I'm not mistaken, and they use us to be the world police. So
Trump,
the UN, I don't really see it.
Trump is playing all the cards right now. He controls the poker table. He controls the table, and he wished somebody would call. Because see, Venezuela, he thought he couldn't be touched. He called Trump, messed around and found out late at night all the lights is off. Man, come on, man. He took his wife and him. Get in the chopper. Get in the chopper. Damn, man. I don't think people don't understand how wonderful and how, like, you can't even put in your mind how on another level you have to be to still a world leader in the middle of their country. That is crazy work. That is crazy work. CT, what's on you? What's going on?
I'm listening to you guys, man.
Well, CT, I want to know your thoughts on the Venezuela situation, man. What do you think about the whole thing?
I already said it earlier, man. I feel as though we need to sit back and look at the military and how great our country is, to the fact that we can go in and depose a president or an acting president in the middle of the night at 2 a.m.
He,
And
he was a scumbag. Yeah.
yeah, and I also believe that we need to bring capitalism to Venezuela.
Yes.
High level. So yeah.
It's really beautiful over there too.
Yeah.
Do you think, because what I worry about is, a lot of us worry about the imminent World War III threat. And so, with South America, you have Asian powers like China and stuff get involved in Africa. And then they're kind of allied with the whole BRICS agreement, kind of with Brazil and that South American region.
Yeah.
I just wonder long term, when you think about World War III, you never really think about it kicking off. You never think about the battles starting in the favelas down there. You know what I mean? So
No.
I always just worry about the world as a whole, our military posture, because I don't know, South America is quite a distance from here. It'd be one thing if it was one of these Caribbean nations or Mexico or maybe even Central America. That's kind of close within our region or area of influence. But South America is a completely different continent. And so getting involved to such a heavy degree militarily, with such a heavy military presence there, I just wonder long term if, maybe, China might kind of square off U.S., etc., or even Russia. Russia used to be allied with a bunch of those countries, if they're not still. And
They still are. They still are.
Yeah,
You got to understand that. I found out Saturday night that another reason why Trump did what he did is because China and Russia is trying to make bases in Venezuela.
Right.
And America was like, "Oh hell no, that ain't happening. That is not happening."
That's what I worry about, is an escalation between two world superpowers. That's when you have to start really trying to pay attention and be as diplomatic as possible. Prevent that. But yeah, I don't know.
Because China already making moves on the chessboard. They just waiting for the right time to attack America. This move that Trump did, it puts China back maybe 10 moves on the chessboard.
Yeah, you know what else, Black Bear, is it should strengthen our U.S. dollar as well, that has been consistently getting weaker, because the dollar is backed by our military might. So whenever there is a flex like this, especially if you were to travel to other places in the world, your dollar should be able to stretch a lot further now.
Yes.
But yeah, the flex is always a beautiful thing to see. As far as the U.S. military goes, especially after being involved in the Middle East for so long, those people over there in the Middle East, the military and our doctrine has been kind of perfected there for the last focused rather on that the last several decades. And I'll tell you one thing, I guarantee you, they went into Venezuela, they were just like, wow, these people, this is an absolute breath of fresh air compared to the battling the Middle Easterners. They're like, they spanked them like it wasn't nothing.
Think about it. Obama didn't have these balls. Biden didn't have these balls. Trump got the balls to do this. Only the United States will make a move like this to say, I'm taking.
There has to be another reason.
Hey, dude, I'm talking, dude. This is America, dude. I'm talking, dude. Only Trump had the balls to take a world leader at night from his own country.
There has to be an ulterior motive.
Hey, dude.
You understand?
Hey, dude.
You understand? There has to be an ulterior motive.
Hey, dude. And put them on the
as much as I would like to believe that we have a superhero as a president that has balls, there's an ulterior motive.
Hey, don't you got a bottle to drink?
Let's be straight up here. There has to be something more to this. I don't expect Trump. I honestly don't expect any president.
Don't you got a bottle of liquor?
You mentioned Obama. Obama had so much promise. Obama had so much hope. People actually, I don't know if you remember, but people had so much hope for Obama. People had, everyone had hope. They thought that he was really going to be changed.
Nobody thought that.
Really, if you think the president is doing something because he's got balls and he's really doing what he said he's going to do, I think that's naive. I'm afraid to say that's naive.
Get back in your lane. You clearly you need to.
I'm afraid to say that you're being very naive.
Okay, dude.
Yeah, these
there's another way to say it.
He's just upset because this fellow beaners got spanked.
Dude,
look, think about it like this, Signal. You haven't been able to get laid by an American woman. Now you might have a chance with a Venezuelan.
What is this?
That is your best shot. That is your best shot
are you
to get some of that big booty
Are
Latinas.
you one of those? What do they call it? Passport bros.
Not enough men in it.
Or is that what you're telling me, buddy?
I'm just saying you should be
What
happy.
does that even mean?
You should be happy right now.
What's
you
the last time
in a
you
few
got
months
laid,
you'll be able
dude?
to
You're
get a
sounding
free
fucking
flight
pathetic.
to Venezuela.
We're not even.
and
we were
jump
having
into
a
that
discussion
big booty
about
Latina.
politics, and you're talking about how
Yeah, because-
Venezuela
yeah.
being overrun means that you get laid more often. Bro.
Big booty
you sound dumb
Latinas.
right now, bro.
You don't just need the
You
oil,
sound
dude.
dumb,
you
bro.
need that booty. You need that big booty Latina.
It doesn't help.
You sound like dumb as fuck, dude.
I would really be more.
I bet that this guy was an MG. What is it? MGTOW. This fool was an MGTOW a couple of years ago.
Hey, dude, you
This
cut
guy's
me off,
fucking
dude.
dumb, dude.
Look,
You
I don't know
got
your
triggered and cut
acronyms,
me off,
you little
dude. You
incel
got
zoomer.
triggered and cut me off.
You're black there.
You're calling me an incel? You're the one that's excited that now all the Venezuelan girls are gonna come to America.
Our hemisphere.
You're the one.
Right, Aaron?
What do you mean?
Say it. This is our.
I'm a Mexican dude myself. I'm a Hispanic person. I can get all the Venezuelan fat ass bitches I want.
Don't worry.
I don't
boy, I
think
don't
you
know.
can.
You
I
tripping?
don't think you can.
You can't steal them away
Do
from
you
a
have any
gringo's arm.
reflective? Look, Signal. Do you have any reflective
I'll put
surfaces
on
in
my
your house?
I'll put on my reflective
Have you
tape
seen
suit.
what
and
that
I'm gonna
looks
take
like?
your bitch too. The fuck you thought it was, dude? You're all fucking stupid and shit. The fuck?
This is typical
We gotta
incel.
get
Are
you
you
up
gonna
out
are you
of
gonna
here, man.
are you gonna post this on Reddit after?
Yeah, we gotta get
I'm
you
gonna
up out of
post
here.
this. I'm gonna post this on Imager.
Can
Venezuelan
we get back to
girls
some
are
intellectual conversation, though?
not
I
the
bet you're gonna
worst
post it
looking
on
in the world.
Grindr.
Although I
That's
will
where you're gonna
say,
post this. You're gonna
me
post this on your
personally,
Grindr.
I like the darkness of the Mexican girls. Okay, the Venezuelan girls are a little bit light skinned. You know what I mean? Like the Argentinians, they're very light skinned.
I want the
If
pale
I want a white
Spaniard
girl,
bitches that run
I'm
that
gonna
joint.
be
What
with a
the
white girl. You
hell?
know what I mean? Why would I get a Hispanic girl that looks white? You know what I mean?
Let's be honest.
Es para mí, amigo.
Gunther and stuff.
See, that's the part that you don't understand, my boy.
Look, Signal. We all know you're on the spectrum, mate. Your retarded ass ain't gonna get shit. But
Okay, and I'm retarded and I'm insane, and I still got more pussy than you.
you'll
Does
be
this
lucky if
say
you can
more
bang
about me, or
bang
does this say more
nurse
about you?
nurse
What do you
Cratchit at the hospital. But
does this say more about me, or does this say more about you?
no, that says a lot.
You know what I mean? I'm literally like, I literally have Asperger's. You know what I mean? And I'll be getting hella ass.
Why is
this?
All right,
Gimpy talk,
with
man?
burgers
You
too.
keep out talking Gimpy.
So
dude.
like,
Let
what's
Gimpy
your
say
fucking
something.
deal? You know what I mean?
What's wrong with this dude,
What's
man?
your
Can I
Asperger's?
just simply congratulate?
What's your
Hold on.
dementia?
All right.
Whatever the
Dial
fuck
it back.
it is.
Dial it back.
Where's your shit
count
at?
the matches on
What's
the floor.
your
Count the matches on the
major
floor, Rain Man.
malfunction, numbnuts?
Rain Man. Just read the roulette table.
You're not
Listen,
even
I just want to
saying
quickly
nothing.
say.
See, that's how you.
I just
want to
quickly say.
You stop crying like a bitch. You're all fucking stupid and shit.
Dude, no one thinks you're intelligent cussing every other word, man.
This fool doesn't know how to use a noise gate on his mic.
We get it.
This
You
dude's
think cussing's
40
cool,
years old,
bro.
whatever.
God.
Noise
I
gate?
get so much pussy. You don't even know how to use a noise gate on your mic, dude. See, that's how I know you're all fucking stupid
That's
and
right.
shit.
That's right.
Man,
Yo,
this
let me
dude
ask
is
you a
drunk,
question.
man. This
Let
dude
me
is
ask you a
drunk.
question real quick.
Triggered,
This
Signal.
dude
Your
with the
feelings are
cap
really hurt
next to
right
me.
now. But Fez, when
Right.
was the last time you hurt someone's
What
feelings?
if you took off the baseball cap, and how about this? You take the baseball cap off.
You're paying attention.
All right? How about that?
Listen, Signal. Just
So
you're not
gonna take off the baseball cap.
No, I'm not gonna do what you say. You're retarded.
You're not
The
gonna
only
take
thing
the
you're good
baseball
for is
cap
for me to
off.
take you down to the blackjack table at the casino.
That's
the only reason I would even consider talking to you.
Why is that?
Tell me what's the next card. Tell me what's the next card.
Why
Rain
is
Man.
it that you won't take the baseball cap off?
Listen. I just wanna talk.
I'll take this beanie off.
Chaotic. Oh, I'm sure you
I'll
would.
take this
I'm sure
beanie
you
off.
would. I'm
You know
sure
what I
you
mean?
would, and there'll be
Why
the
don't you
lobotomy
take- why
scar
don't you
right under
take-
there. But
why don't you take that baseball cap off?
Because I don't take orders from people who drool when they eat. Listen, CT. I just
That's
want
not
to
an
quickly
answer.
say, CT, I
That's
literally
not
gave
an
you an
answer at all.
No, that
bro.
is an answer.
You're
that
a
is an
fucking
actual
bitch,
answer. It's not an answer
dude.
you like.
You're literally a
Listen.
bitch, dude. You're scared to take off your
God.
fucking baseball cap because you're bald.
He said,
CT, have you introduced this guy to Angel? Is he?
bald.
Are you second
All right.
cousin?
No, I don't
Angel
think-
second
straight
cousin,
up.
twice removed. Is that what's going on here?
I don't think he knows.
Listen, CT. I want to
I don't
congratulate
give a fuck,
you.
honestly.
I wanna
This dude's got a
congratulate the United
bald ass
States.
head and he's not gonna take off his baseball cap.
I'm
That's
going
all
to
it is.
congratulate the United States for finally getting back on business again.
Yes.
This is you know when you were
And
playing the
when's your
1980s
turn
music.
coming up? When's your turn coming up?
man. It's
You're
not cool.
English, you're
Rain Man.
Australian. When's your
Rain
turn
Man.
coming up?
Rain
When are
Man.
you guys
Rain
gonna
Man.
fucking do something?
Rain Man, go to the casino,
All
Rain
right,
Man.
come on now. I mean, what the hell is going on, man? All right, now.
Yeah, we gotta get him.
You're
I know,
Australian,
I know.
you're
This-
Australian, you're British, whatever the fuck.
This
When are you guys
drooling
gonna do
retard
something for
is-
NATO?
Has no.
When are you gonna do something for NATO? Right? You're
can't
trying to
read the
give
room, dude, but I
America
bet
a
you can
shout
read the
out.
shit out
You're
of that
trying to
poker
give
table.
America a shout out. You're saying, "Oh, shout out to America. You're finally doing something." When are you gonna do something? Australians, British, wherever the fuck you are, Her Majesty's fucking colonies. When are you gonna fucking do something?
you were
Okay,
our
excuse
colony,
me.
bitch.
Prison colony.
You were our colony.
Oh, you're
bitch.
very
You're our
mistaken.
colony.
You're very
You're America's
mistaken.
colony, and we're
You are
Anglo.
very
You're our
mistaken.
colony.
Anyway,
Which is
look,
why
CT,
the entirety of England is full of a bunch of rural retards trying to imitate Americans.
No,
You go to
no.
England and it's full of a bunch of hicks trying to imitate rural
The
Americans.
the U.S. is.
Let's not
Anglo,
forget that.
Idiot. This guy's retarded. The U.S. is Anglo.
That's exactly what I said, CNN. I called it out
We're
like minute
Anglos.
one.
Anglo.
W. See, that's
Look,
how I know
look,
you're all
CT.
fucking stupid and shit. These fools be all
CT.
smoked out.
CT.
Yo.
I just want to say I'm glad that the United States is finally coming back. This is 80s Top Gun shit.
Yep.
Okay,
Yes.
that's what I saw the other night.
When
saw
are the
Maverick and
Aussies gonna
Ice
do anything?
going down and getting
When are
shit
the
done.
Aussies gonna do a goddamn thing?
I'm not from Australia,
Hey,
dipshit.
man, what is
What
this
are the
dude
Aussies
talking
doing?
about, man?
What are the Brits doing?
The other thing I wanted to say was
You're not
CT,
answering.
your rules for New Year
how I know you're all
of cams
fucking
and
stupid
good
and
quality
shit.
mics lasted as long
That's why
as
this
my
guy's
Nobody-
bald.
nobody-
New Year's,
nobody
my
respects
New
quality
Year's
mics. What, you think
resolution
you're
for
the
getting
only
to
one
the
with a
gym.
good mic?
Nobody respects me or gives a shit. So fuck it, man.
It lasted as long as my New Year's resolution going to the gym.
It does. Just stay off camera, man.
Shout out to all the bald
It just
retards.
fell apart.
W.
Yeah.
Yo, this
But,
guy is
yeah.
bald
I
and he
mean,
gets no
so
pussy.
what is
It
the-
looks
what
like
is going on?
you dropped
But the sad
one
part is
angel and
he
you get
doesn't
another
get
one
no
for
pussy
free.
because he's bald. That's the sad
Hold on,
part.
man, hold on.
Guys
Is
like
it
this, they
Venezuela?
think that they get
You're-
no pussy
You're
because
just
they're
swapping
bald.
angels up in here.
But
Yeah,
really,
hold on
it's
now.
just who they are.
Yeah, so
I'm
is
an
this
excellent
Look at this guy.
driver.
What is this guy? A Kofefe hat? Wow,
No,
this
are
guy's
you
a fucking
so-
loser.
Go ahead.
Real quick, Unique with the $5 super chat says facts. British people are obsessed with us, and we never think about them. Yeah, we never think about the UK.
You never
to be
think
honest
about
with
you think about us all the
So
time.
we talking about Iran
all the
versus Venezuela.
time.
Right here. Isn't this a battle from Venezuela and Iran? Ain't Signal 66 and Hafez Iran? So ain't you Venezuela?
I'm not from Venezuela. You think I'm from
No,
Venezuela?
you from Iran, but the guy right there, Signal 66, is from Venezuela.
No, he's Mexican or some shit.
Oh, he's Mexican. Oh.
Yeah. Nobody up in here is from Venezuela. I wish there were some Venezuelan women up in here. I'd swap every one of you for one Venezuelan woman. Have you seen? By the way,
Go ahead. What are you saying?
no. So by the way, have you seen those women dance in celebration? It seems Venezuelans are happy, but libtards with
that's the thing I don't
nose
understand.
piercings are not.
Yeah, fast. So this is one thing. I've been watching a bunch of liberals. This is what I do all day. I watch them and until they ask it. And All of them are saying they got signs already right now. Like, how do you have signs the next day protesting against what Trump did? The next day
CT,
now
put on
in
that
New
Kevin
York.
Samuels. Put on that Kevin Samuels.
But you
It's
know where it
crazy.
goes to? CT, it goes to paid protesters. You got to find where the money goes at. Then you'll know who's doing the protesting. But see, we can't talk about that. That's kind of like some other type of information to know who the paid protesters are and where they're getting their money from.
Oh, damn.
Nobody on the panel don't know that. They don't know about that type of stuff. They don't know the people that they see protesting has been locked up 32 times. This white lady has been on every protest, every city, Black Lives Matter, everywhere. This one lady. But if you go and question her about things like that, she don't want to talk to you. Right there, New York. It's happening in
I'll bring you
Times
back in
Square.
10 minutes, Signal.
But yeah, with all the flat earth stuff, these people believe in TT, they don't understand what quantum physics is. They don't
Well,
understand.
don't go there yet. Don't go there yet, man. Stay on Venezuela.
They're not on that level, CT, about how
my
light years
gosh.
work and stuff like that. They
Man,
don't know
ain't
about the
nobody got a
secret space
ruler, man.
program.
Ain't nobody got a ruler. Ain't nobody got a ruler.
They don't know about the secret spaces. You know, the shadow astronaut. You don't know shit. You don't know
Oh
nothing.
my
Black
gosh, man.
Ronald, you gotta play me. Yeah.
Believe the moon landing
See,
and
that's the
we
thing I have to
landed
give
on
CT that
Mars.
I think that you can relate to. Look,
Next we going
what's up,
next
Gimpy?
next we went
I gotta
swimming
do
in
this, man.
Titan. We went swimming in Titan. Yeah, that's crazy, man. It's just nuts.
CT, what's going on in your mind, CT? You ain't say nothing for a while.
I'm listening to you guys, man. Go ahead. I'm
Yeah,
listening to you. Yeah.
but the thing with Black Bear and stuff, that they believe space is fake. And the thing I don't understand is they'll say, CT, they'll say there are satellites on strings. Have you ever heard that there was
You never seen a
satellites on
satellite
strings?
before. You never seen a satellite before.
You want me to tell you why you never seen satellites before? And you can see satellites in space. You can.
No, you never seen one.
You
You
go
never
outside.
seen
You
one before.
on YouTube too much. You don't go
All
outside
right,
and look
man.
in the sky any damn
I
way.
do
So what
go
you talking
outside,
about?
man. I'm
No, you
always out
don't.
I'm always out hunting. I love
But you
looking
have to
up.
understand the vast
Man. Go
circumference of
ahead.
space is. There's over like probably 10,000 of satellites in space. But that's like putting a
Oh
bus.
my God.
That's like putting a bus between the moon and Earth, and for you to find that bus, you wouldn't even see that bus between Earth
Oh
and
my
moon.
God.
And the moon is like 250,000 miles away. So if I put
Oh
if I
my
put that bus in the middle, so that's like 100,000 miles. 150. You're not gonna see that bus. Come on, man.
Oh
Come
my
on, man.
gosh.
I know you can't be y'all minds flat like that. Y'all got flat
All right,
line
man.
minds.
All right.
Dang. But let's go on to the other thing. Another thing that CT I want to kind of mention is about how the liberals is kind of going crazy right now. The liberals are going hard. CT, you ain't look at the liberals. The liberals, they jumped out head first into a
Of
concrete
course they
wall.
are. They're idiots. They're idiots.
But you got to understand that these protesters are paid for.
That's why they're idiots.
No, they're not idiots. They get paid $40 an hour.
It's time
They're not
to
idiots.
start putting people in
They stand
jail,
there
man.
just to hold a sign for
It's
$50
time,
an
man.
hour.
It's time to start putting
CT,
people in
let me
jail,
ask you a
man.
question. CT, will you hold a sign for $50 an hour?
No, not 50 an hour. No.
Okay,
Especially not against the
the
United States. I would never do that. It's a foreign land. Never.
We're all
Never.
Americans. I'm American. We're all Americans, and we know how America works.
I would never go against America, whether we right or wrong.
And what's the greatest
I
thing
wouldn't
about
do it.
America? That we don't have to agree with nobody. That's
Nope.
the greatest thing about America. We could talk shit to each other.
But
and
some
all that.
Americans need to be in jail. Some Americans need to be in jail.
No, we need to understand about these illegals. We already had $9 billion in fraud. So you got $9 billion in fraud that the media is not, legacy media is not talking about. They're defending.
I don't
Go ahead.
blame the immigrants for that. I think that's the Democrats who use the
You know
immigrants
who? No, you got
to
to
get
blame.
that money.
Hold up, man. You're right. You're right at the same time, Black. You got it right, but you got to blame Tim Walz, and you have to blame down all the way down from Tim Walz. that had you got $9 billion and you got fraud. Well, people can't even write the name Learning Center on the damn thing. Can't even spell it right. Like, come on now.
Well, no, the Somalis are wrong, right? They're wrong.
So the
But
Somalis can't spell right. They can spell learning.
If you give me $100 million to do wrong in a country that is not mine,
did you see
man,
the
I'm
woman
taking that deal too.
Did you see the woman when she flipped up and said fraud, and you look at her diamond ring that she has on her finger? That's a $30,000 diamond ring on her finger. When she said fraud, I shouldn't have said that. And looked at you. Nobody paid attention to the ring on her finger. That's your money right there, Black on Ryan.
Nope.
That's your money. That's all of our money.
But Mike, what I'm saying is, right? You're right. I'm saying that the Democrats use these people to move this money and to give it and to place it in places they want it. So you can't blame the group of people who come from a shithole country, come here, and our political chain gives them $100 million and say place millions here, here, and here, and you can't blame them. They don't have no allegiance to this country.
So who do you blame, Black Bear?
You blame the Democrats, the politicians who
you blame that person that runs that that state.
Yeah, I think you off on this one.
No, hold up. So you want to blame Tim Walz? Tim Walz? Come on now.
I'm blaming him.
You blame him. It starts from him and it goes down to the people level, local levels, and it goes all the way down. They know what they were doing with that government money that came in.
But they have no allegiance to this country. That's what I'm saying. Somalis have no allegiance to this country.
People need to be locked
the politicians got allegiance.
He needs to be locked up.
Never mind. Go ahead.
Are these people going to be locked up? I don't know. And I guess most Americans say they're not going to be locked up. But that's our tax money that I kind of feel like that's a problem.
If you send me to China and give me $100 million to cause some issues, I'm doing it. I'm doing it for $100 million. I'm doing it. The Somalis did the same thing. They don't have no allegiance here.
But like I said, who backed them up? Tim Walz backed them up. It wasn't just like they did it like some fraud shit, some little guy.
No, it wasn't fraud. It was the Democrats. It was the Democrats, man. Come on, man. They got a Somali woman who giving them bread to push the agendas, bro. Come on, we know what it is.
Daycares that was getting millions of dollars. How you gonna have healthcare insurance in one building? It's 28 different healthcare companies in one building.
The woman is married to her brother, and she's pushing money through her people, man. That's what it is.
That the American
pushing money to her people, man. Come on, man. We know what it is.
Y'all sleeping, man. Y'all better wake up.
You can't blame no damn Somalis for it, man. They had to get the money. Who gave them the money? Who gave them the money?
You got to blame them, and you got to blame Tim Walz, the ones who's the governor. That's the governor of Minnesota.
I blame the Democrats, man. They traitors.
You can't say the Democrats. Are you saying Tim Walz? You blame Tim Walz?
Yeah, he's a Democrat.
Okay, yeah. Where's the major fraud at? Is it in Republican states?
No, it's in the Democrat states. You don't see, man. We talking about 19 billion right now. 19 billion.
It's 9 billion. But you a flat earther though. You believe space ain't fake.
Oh my gosh. Now we going back. Right, go ahead.
You got Somalis taking your money, and you believe the earth is flat. Yeah, you believe
the Democrats. The Democrats in the chat is going to agree with you, sir. Go ahead, man. You got.
I'm not a Democrat. I ain't a Republican either. I just know what it is. I know bullshit when I see it. But yeah, with y'all flat earthers, dog, y'all need to get that shit up, man. Stop that, man. Just get that shit up. You need to learn about space first before you talk about flat earth. You don't even know astrophysics. You don't know about none of that. You don't even know how telescopes work. But you gonna tell me about the flat Earth? So if the Earth is flat, and I go on, like, if I go to New York and get on the World Trade Center, and with a telescope, should I be able to see the pyramids from where I'm standing on that Trade Center, the new World Trade Center, with a telescope? Will I be able to see Egypt from there? No.
I can't even debate with you with that logic.
So you're not going to see Egypt from there because the Earth is not flat. That's the crazy thing. I don't know how y'all get to a psyops of flat Earth that was back in the 1600s. It's like it's starting over again. It's more dumber though. It's like y'all don't even understand space. How space
Remember,
works.
the belief was that it was flat before it was a globe.
It wasn't. Let me tell you another thing. You know how the world flooded? You know how the world flooded? When God flooded the earth the first time, when he flooded it, it came from the oceans that was inside the earth. It didn't came from no sky or no firmament or water. No, it came from inside the earth. There's oceans inside the earth. There's continents inside the earth. The water came right, it rose up. It didn't come from the sky. Inside the earth, that's where the Garden of Eden is at. That's what they tell you in Revelation 9:11, that the bottomless pit, that's when Amadon comes out. He comes out and fucking tortures your asses, the non-believers. You'll be tortured. You're gonna have shit being in there like viral rise. It's kind of like stinging you. It's stinging you with like electricity. And they have wings and shit. Like locusts. You remember talk about locusts? That's what it is. But it'd be humanoids that would be torturing you. See, CERN is trying to work into trying to tap into that shit. And CERN is dumbass anyway. They stupid. They don't know how the shit works. CERN would be a death of their own self inside the laboratory because they're messing with the wrong shit. See, y'all gotta understand that we have already traveled up stars and stuff. We've been light years out already. We've been through wormholes. There's 3 different types of wormholes. You got man-made, you got extraterrestrial, and you got another talk about it. But CT, they gave him a psyops though. It's working. This shit is working. Shit, I'm not about to argue with nobody about, okay, you believe it's flat, oh well. CT, you know you ain't about to argue about that shit. Oh, I ain't.
The very simplest thing I think we could do right now is use the resources we have. Let's look up what are claims against a flat earth. Right? Let's see what is proof against a flat earth. We're talking about how we believe earth is flat, whatever, right? What's proof against this theory? All right. You type it into ChatGPT. ChatGPT says you have several different theories. Not any one of them is entirely irrefutable, but all of them combined explains the whole story. Number 1, different stars are different at visible latitudes. Why is this destroy the concept of flat Earth? On a flat plane, assuming that everybody is on a flat surface, everyone will see the same stars just at different angles. This is not the case as Earth is right now, right? You see, when the Earth moves, when time goes, you see different star systems. You look up at the sky and you see different star systems. The stars pass and go as they come with time, with movement of the hemisphere of Earth, right? Another one. Ships disappear hull first over the horizon. As the ship sails away, the bottom disappears first, then the mast. Using a telescope or zoom does not bring the hull back in towards the view. Why does this prove that flat Earth is false? Perspective cannot selectively hide the bottom while leaving the top visible. For you to only see one side visible over the other, that means there's a curvature. Okay? This behavior matches curvature, not flatness. The Earth's shadow on the moon is always round. The Earth's shadow is always circular, regardless of time or angle. Only a sphere casts a circular shadow from every direction. A flat disk would sometimes cast an oval or line-shaped shadow, but never does. Again, another one that everybody can understand, time zones. Time zones and simultaneous daylight or nighttime. When it is noon in New York, it is night in Tokyo. The sun illuminates Earth in a moving circular pattern. If the sun was shining over a flat Earth, it would not be possible to produce clean, consistent time zones. It would require differences between space, brightness, and speed to maintain this consistency. Another thing, airplane times. If you've ever taken a flight across continents, across hemispheres, this logistically does not make sense. Commercial flight time durations exactly match circular routes. Southern Hemisphere flights, example, Santiago to Sydney, are too fast for flat Earth distances. If it was a flat Earth, you would cover more distance. It would be a much longer flight. Okay? You can look at airlines distances, the flight usage, all of the fuel usage, all of these things again proves these things. Gravity measurements. Gravity points towards Earth's center everywhere. Any part of Earth that you are on, gravity will point you towards the center. This points to a curvature Earth, a hemisphered Earth. There's like multiple different things. I understand that these people are just saying these things to be funny. Like, I'm not fucking stupid. That's it. Party's over. Cheers. Happy Monday, everybody.
I mean, shit, man. Who cares if the Earth is flat? Still gotta live our lives, live daily lives, make money, take care of family, kids, and all that. At the end of the day, who cares if the Earth is flat, square, triangle? At the end of the day, I shouldn't have said this again, but I'm gonna say it again. But y'all talk about the Antichrist, but y'all don't even know who the Antichrist is. Y'all never looked into Jared Kushner. That's the one person that you need to look in who can be the Antichrist. CT. Okay, I'll be quiet. I'm not gonna even mention that no more. I know Jared Kushner.
No, bro, expound.
What address that Jared Kushner bought his building was, and how much was this building?
I'm not sure. I mean, he could be in A ranks, but I'm telling you, he's not him. He could
I don't
definitely be in
understand.
A
You don't know
ranks.
the address. You don't know the address where his building is.
Earlier, you said something about it being 666, right?
Yeah.
You had mentioned it earlier. I forgot though.
Is it down Manhattan? So if you got, so who did the peace accord, and like was it at 2017 or something like that? when CT when they made when Trump made I think it was Jerusalem as like the capital or something. What was that? What was that called? Any of y'all know? Y'all didn't know that Trump did that. Y'all didn't know he made Jerusalem the capital. Oh, okay. That's why blue helmets are coming. This is why America is this way, because y'all like frogs and like you boil frogs, you just turn up gradually. Agenda 21 is gone. We don't have Agenda 21 now. We're in Agenda 2030 now. We're going to the Agenda 2030. And see, Agenda 2030 is not going to be pretty as Agenda 21. It's going to be worse. CT Agenda 2030. It's already there. It's already written. It's written already. That when America collapsed, okay, what how can I word this? So when America how can America collapse? Okay. Say if you had nukes that go off in America, say you had nukes in like major cities go off in America, how would change America? That would put America in a chaos period. It will put them in martial law. And guess what the American troops are not going to do? They're not going to shoot on American civilians. They're going to go AWOL. They're going to go back home to their families. And that's when they can wipe the Constitution out. Constitution will be gone. That's when you bring in the United Nations. See, a lot of people sleep on the United Nations because they are the main ones of the New World Order. When you have police, there won't be no police in your streets no more. It won't be military no more. It'll be United Nations that will be in your streets. And these people don't speak English. A lot of them are who they going to, and it's another shit I shouldn't be saying, but they're going to recruit people that hate America in the United Nations.
Thank you for keeping my spot warm.
Oh, go ahead, Gimpy. What's up, Gimpy, man?
Much appreciated.
No, that ain't Gimpy. Gimpy muted. Who was that talking?
The one and only.
Who are you?
You don't know who I am?
Oh, you Signal 60. Okay, all right. There you go. I know who you are now. Yeah.
You know exactly who I am. You know me well. You know me better than I know myself.
But like, see,
I'm a character. I'm the white guy in Black Panther. Rest in peace, Chadwick Boseman.
Like the younger generation is like they're gone. Some of the
I'm 34 years old. How old are you? I bet I'm older than you, dumbass retard. That fool like 24 years old.
I'm 40 years old. So you're a dumbass.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so you're not that much older than me, motherfucker.
But you're stupid.
Ain't that much older than me, fool.
You're not too bright. You're not too bright, though.
Hey, time wears down on you.
Okay, like you drink the alcohol, right? You know what it does to you?
Yeah, I know exactly what it does. My doctor be telling me.
It tell you.
My doctor be telling me first name basis. He'd be like, "Yo, Signal, you gotta chill out, bro."
What's wrong with your
first name
liver?
basis? He don't say like Mr. 66. He'd be like first name basis. He'd be like, "Yo, Signal."
He said, "What do you say? Signal, your liver is fucked up."
He'd be like, "Yo, yeah." He'd be like, "Yo, you're like crashing out." That fool be telling me, he'd be like, "Yo, chill out." Facts, bro. It is the way it is. All right, it is the way it is. All right.
So you how much you can you drink a whole liter to the head? I bet you can't outdrink.
I'm sure I could drink more than you can. That's
no,
for sure.
hell no. You think you can drink more than me?
I don't believe you. I am almost entirely certain of that. Yes.
No, you can't. And I don't even drink like that.
I couldn't be 100% certain, but I will say I'm almost certain that I can. Yes.
At what time zone you in, Sigma?
I'm Eastern time, New York City.
This CT Hood show right now. Hood show. Hey, I bet you I'll drink. I bet you I drink a whole gallon to the head, and I bet you will pass out before me.
If you drink a gallon of liquor, you'll probably be dead.
No, I won't be dead. You ever heard of John Daly, the golfer who used to play golf?
You will probably be dead.
Golf. I know CT. I know
As
you ever heard of
somebody,
John Daly, the
somebody
golfer?
that has been severely alcoholic,
that drunk
for-
leaders before
Tracy with the $2 super chat says, "You Signal, you need to chill out. Facts, bro." Hey, what's up, just the guys? Go ahead, guys.
Well, I don't know. I don't know where it's going.
As somebody that, thank you for your $2. Although, what's this guy? I think your input would be much more valuable to the conversation if you joined. Hold on, real quick, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
This person was $2. Okay. I think that your input, your $2 are appreciated, and I'm glad, Chaotic Truth. Get your money, my boy. Respect that. However, I think your input, you having said this, I think you should join the stream and let's hear more about this. I think that would be more valuable than $2. You know what I mean? I mean, keep going. God bless you.
Tracy says, "You need me up there." Go ahead, guys.
I think your input.
No, I mean,
you speaking.
You already agree with me anyway.
You speaking, you joining and speaking. So I think that would be much more valuable of an input than $2. And then now, okay, $4. Okay, you're getting right up there.
Level of drink.
like in New York City. In New York City, the typical fare rate for when you order a delivery. You guys know when you order a delivery, like whatever Uber Eats, DoorDash?
Some of the DoorDash.
Usually that delivery guy is getting paid $5 or less. Generally, your delivery guy is getting paid $5 or less per delivery. So, okay, $4, that's not bad. But that's like right there at like Uber Eats. You're making DoorDash money.
How far the ocean
is. My point is, your input for you to join and for you to speak and provide this input, I think it would be more valuable than your $4. I mean, Chaotic Truth, this guy looks like a wonderful man. I'm sure he's doing very well. I don't think he's in desperate need.
Signal, why are you worrying about people in the chat room?
I respect that. That's what I'm saying. I don't think CT is in any sort of desperate need. He looks like he's well taken care of. He's well fed. He's got some nice clothes on him.
Emotion signal.
I don't think he's in need of $4. $4 is like Uber Eats money. That's like DoorDash money. Even DoorDash drivers, even Uber Eats drivers, they get $5 a run, $4 a run.
You're drunk,
and that's illegal immigrant work.
Signal, you drunk, man. You're worrying about the chat room. Why are you?
If you want to speak, person, if you want to speak, I think your opinion would be more valued if you were actually present. Moxie Witt says, don't they get paid by the hour as well? No, they absolutely do not get paid by the hour. Moxie Witt, I hate to break this illusion for you, but maybe you've heard in a couple of states have passed laws to add hourly rates for delivery drivers. I hate to break it to you, but that doesn't mean they're getting paid hourly.
I mean, they're
not getting paid hourly. Understand that your delivery drivers are getting paid for the time that they're on delivery. They could be sitting there waiting for hours, which is part of the job. They're not getting paid for the time that they're waiting. When you're at a job, you get paid for just sitting there and fucking off. It's not the same thing at all. I hate to burst your bubble, Moxie. Moxie Wits, please look further into this. Please look further into this. Because if you think your delivery drivers, you think your Uber Eats, you think your delivery drivers are getting paid by the hour, you are really mistaken. This is really incorrect.
Why are you worrying about these people? These people got you triggered like that?
I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. For just while we're on this subject, I will say right now, for anybody that wants to tip, if you want to tip your delivery drivers, make sure that you tip them in cash.
I'm gonna tip them.
Do not tip them in the app. Let me explain something to you. When you tip your delivery driver in the app, what DoorDash does, what Uber Eats does, what Grubhub does, whatever delivery app it is, what they do is that they will reduce the amount of money that they pay the driver. The company says, okay, the customer has tipped this amount of money, so then the company, we don't have to pay them as much, right? You gave a $10 tip. So then now I can give the driver a $1 payment, whatever, 50-cent payment, because you tipped. You on the app. If you're gonna tip, it is insane. It is insane. T-Spells, it's the sad part is that me saying this is bursting your bubble. It's unfortunate that this is bursting your bubble. Tracy Jones, I don't need your tip, sweetheart. I've had girls open the door and they're fucking in lingerie. All right? Don't believe me if you don't want to. I don't need your tip. All right? This is the way it is. People don't bother to know how it is. Okay? If you're going to tip your delivery driver, make sure that you tip him in cash. Tip him in cash. Do not tip in the delivery app. Do not tip in the. If you tip in the delivery app, the company, whether it's DoorDash, whether it's Uber, whether it's Grubhub, whatever it is, they will pay the driver less because you have subsidized the cost of the delivery.
Signal, who are you
pay
talking
the
to?
tips in
Signal,
cash.
you
Always
hearing me, bro?
give tips in cash.
I
Even
hear
a
myself
dollar.
talking, but do you,
Tip in
Signal,
cash.
what are you
That's all I
talking
have
about,
to say.
Signal?
All right. You guys could continue going on and saying nothing.
Signal, what the freak are you talking about? You just went on for like 5 minutes.
If you don't understand, it's because you're fucking stupid, and there's nothing I can tell you, buddy.
But I'm stupid because you're stupid by talking to people in the chat on the panel. Like, is that $2? You don't have $2 in your bank account? You worrying about
The
$2?
driver will see the tip in the app. Yes, that's the point.
So
yes, you're right. You're right. That is the point. The driver will see the tip in the app. Yes.
So you
the
can't
problem
tip the driver,
with this is
that's what you can't do.
that even now, if you do, I don't. You would think that more people would do deliveries. Like you guys have never. None of these people. You guys have never done deliveries yourself.
But
like, are you such incredibly affluent individuals? You've never done fucking DoorDash yourself or anything like that. You've never done this yourself. At this point, at least I can speak for New York. They don't even tell you what you're gonna get.
I think
they give you an estimated earnings
right now.
They say these are your estimated earnings.
This is what being drunk is, CT.
Like so, like all of these things, it just don't make any sense. You don't do delivery. I mean, you do delivery somewhere. Everybody does. You get your fucking mail delivered.
I'm not a drunk like this dude is.
If it shows up no tip, the driver won't try. Let me break something to you. Let me break something to you. The driver is not going to try regardless. You understand? The driver is trying to fucking not die.
2 o'clock.
Any driver that has a fucking brain on their shoulders, you're trying to do as many deliveries as possible. You don't chase the tips. The tips come as they go. The tips come and the tips go. Okay, your goal as a delivery driver is to do as many orders as possible. Once you do as many orders as possible, you have the possibility of as many tips as possible. Okay, so this concept of, oh, I see a tip and so I'm going to be, you think that because you have a tip, you spent a $4 tip, oh, I'm going to be cutting through lights and I'm going to be racing through? Is that what you're thinking? Is that really what you're thinking, or is that the illusion? Or is that the illusion that DoorDash and Uber Eats and all these other companies want you to think?
So, you
right?
don't
They
shut
have
the
a
hell
little
up, dude.
option when
You
you
keep
order. It
talking,
says
you keep
priority,
talking. You are drunk because you keep
right?
talking and talking and talking. Do you know how to shut up? You gotta
I'm
shut up
not
for a
delivering
second.
or driving
You're
nobody.
drunk right
Heck
now,
no.
dude.
Well,
Shut the hell up.
I'm glad that you
Shut
feel
up.
above everyone enough to not do that. Happy for you.
Who are you
Good
talking
for
to?
you.
I don't even know who the hell you talking to. You talking to me?
Unique studying says I was a server. Def
You're
preferred cash
so
tips.
drunk right now. You don't
That's
even know
how
you're on
this
CT
business
panel right
is.
now.
That's how it is.
You don't know you're on CT
That
panel
is
right
just
now,
how it
dude.
is.
Yeah,
If
you're
the
mentally
girl's
disturbed right
fine, all
now, man.
right, cool.
I ain't never seen drunk people get this mentally disturbed, CT. Like they get drunk,
You
they
do
can't
big
even handle
deliveries that actually
themselves.
pay money owner operator. Well, yeah.
Damn, it's like, damn, you let
What I'm describing is a system.
CT, I've been doing this
The
shit,
Uber
CT.
Eats, the
I've been
Grubhub,
on
DoorDash, whatever. It's a
all these
different
shows,
thing.
CT.
All right.
Everybody knows on that.
Owner operator, I guess, makes money except
I
the
don't look for
costs of owner
validation. I get
operating.
in the streets of reality. So I'm not a person that looks for validation. Like everybody
The
wants to be
reason
main character.
Moxie Wits, the
He
reason
wants to
that
be a
I'm
main
saying
character. He's
that
like another
cash
main
tips are
character
better
type people. There's a
is
lot of
because
main
when you
characters
tip
that are on YouTube
inside
that
of
want
these
to be
apps,
main
if you
characters.
tip in DoorDash, if you tip in Uber Eats, if you tip in Grubhub, what they will do, the company sees that you tipped X amount of money, and then they will reduce the amount of money that they pay the driver, right? Grubhub, Uber Eats, DoorDash, there is a base pay. That is the term they use. It's called a base pay, okay? And this is the minimum, right? Like another person was saying, right? A minimum hourly rate, okay? So if nobody tips, then Uber Eats, DoorDash, etc. has to pay for the fee. They have to pay the difference.
Hey, CT,
If you're tipping,
what he talking about?
then you are
This is how
paying
we
for
get
the
fiber
difference. You
optics
are
and like bulletproof
subsidizing
vests
the
and where that comes
cost.
from.
I don't
That
know if
comes
I'm
from outer
describing
space.
that correctly. It's very simply put.
Like they talk about
Do
like
as you see fit.
Drunk, please. Go ahead. Go ahead, guys.
No, I'm saying, telling CD guys like they talk about like I don't man, this shit got my mind scrambled right with the signal crazy ass dude. But like making fiber optics and all that, what I was saying, like Teflon vests and all that. Where y'all think that comes from? Because y'all talk about that there's cables connected under the ocean to other countries. Yes, but that's a certain cable. That's like commercial shit, and some of it is government.
What happens? Chaotic, you're scamming now? Or what?
Man, you're
Chaotic truth, you're scamming or what?
Damn, you delusional, man.
I
Signal,
thought
what you
that
drinking
guy
on, man? Let me get what you
paid
on, man.
$5. What the fuck? You're scamming now?
Let me get what you drinking on, man.
That's what we doing now?
I want to be like.
That's what we doing now? I mean, shout out to you. Shout out to you.
Yo, CT done got you, man. What you gonna do?
Moxie Wits. Moxie Wits, it should be illegal. You're right, it should be illegal.
I got your back, CT. He got your ass signal. What are you gonna do about it?
Huh?
He's too drunk.
What you
ain't gonna remember tomorrow. You ain't gonna remember tomorrow. You can take all his money right now. He ain't gonna remember
taking
tomorrow.
shit from me, my boy.
Yeah, you got all your money right now.
I'd like to see you fucking try.
You donated $300 to CT. What are you talking about?
What? Bro, if I had $300, the fuck? You know what I'll do with $300? Are you out of your fucking mind? Talking crazy right now.
Hey, what you sipping on, gang? Signal.
I'm sipping on meth right now.
No, I mean, I'm being genuine.
I'm on that meth pack. I'm being dead serious right now,
You on that
too.
meth? So you on that Molly? You on them twigs?
I'm drinking meth.
You drinking
I'm
meth?
drinking liquid meth.
You drinking?
Facts.
Wow, man. What it does to you, man? How it feels? Tell me how it feels.
That should be making me. That should make me feel like I got a big ass dick.
No,
That's
it makes you talk. It makes you talk too much. That's what it is. You get mania.
This should make me feel like I got a big ass dick. What about you?
So you got a big back. So you mess with big backs, don't you?
What's up with that?
So you lay around with big backs.
So what's up with that then?
Yeah, that's all you can pull. You can only pull like 5.
What's up with that?
are threes.
You worried about what another man?
The most women you can pull is like a 3. I say a 2.5. I'm giving
You
you.
worried about what another man be
You can
doing?
pull.
Shout
You can
out to
pull like
you,
a
bro.
3, like a big back Becky or something like that. You'll
Shout
get a
out to
big
you,
back
bro.
Becky
You
all
want to
day.
be worried about what another man is doing? Shout out to you, bro.
You'll get a big back Becky.
I don't be worried about what you're doing, bro. I wish you the best, bro. I hope you get the best pussy, my boy.
No,
All right.
listen. It don't matter how much pussy you get; it's the quality.
I hope that for
Do
this,
y'all
I
men
hope that
understand
for
that?
this new
Y'all
year,
talking
you're not
about y'all
sucking
sleep with
dick.
y'all get so much pussy, but you don't get
Man.
the quality.
Who's
of
y'all?
pussy. You don't.
Wait. Who's
I'm talking
y'all?
to you
Wait,
too.
y'all?
You.
No.
Talking
I'm
to
one person.
definitely you.
I'm
I'm
one person. You
definitely
said
talking to you.
y'all.
Yeah, y'all. And
Who's
you,
y'all?
whoever that feel
Who's
the
y'all?
same
Like
damn way.
y'all on
So
pitch?
yeah.
Y'all on pitch? Like on a helicopter? Like on a
You
plane? Y'all on pitch?
pulling no. You ain't pulling
The
that
fuck
8.
you talking about y'all?
I never see this man will pull a 8. He'll pull it like
So
a
you
3
be
or
all
something
mad and
like that.
shit that I take your
He'll
bitch.
get a big
Is
bad
that what
Becky
you're
that
saying?
gets drunk like him. He won't get a woman that don't drink
Be
and don't
getting all
smoke.
mad and shit
When
that
you
your
get
bitch is on my dick, bro. It's not my fault.
see, he don't understand about getting a
It's
dime.
not my fault that
You
your
gotta
bitch
stop
is on
all
my
that
dick,
drinking. You
bro.
can't smoke. You can't. That's all.
You're all
It's a lot of
fucking
stuff
mad,
going
bro.
on with
You're
that. See,
tripping
he
on the
don't
wrong one,
understand
bro.
that.
It's not my fault.
He ain't laying.
The
See,
fuck?
this is what men do. It's not about how much
You're all
pussy you get.
fucking
CT.
stupid and
It's
shit,
about the
bro.
quality of pussy you get. See, this is
All
different.
right. So
It's a
what? And you're
difference
mad. You're
about
mad.
getting
So
pussy.
what, dude?
It's the quality of pussy, not how
You're
much
like
pussy
all
you
mad
get.
and shit, bro.
Because most men get like 3s or 2s and 1s like him. He ain't getting no 8 or no 9. He ain't pulling no 9. You think a 9 is gonna sit there and talk to his dumb drunk
I
ass?
be
He can't
getting
even have a
11s,
conversation.
nigga. You
He can't
tripping.
even have a conversation with the
I be
woman.
getting 11s, nigga. I be getting
He's gonna talk
supermodels.
about,
So
hey, look how he sounds talking to a 9 right now.
I be talking
That
to
woman's gonna look at
11s,
him like,
nigga.
what? Look at him.
I be talking to supermodels.
He pulls big back Becky's and
I
stuff
be
like that.
fucking
Becky's that are
bitches that I
drunk.
be walking down the
Like he
street.
pulls twos
I
that
be
get drunk,
walking down the
sloppy drunk
street
like
and
him.
everybody's like,
That's all he
damn, that
do.
nigga got that
And
fit.
most
Oh
likely
shit.
he pays for the pussy any damn way, CT. He's paying for it. You know he's paying like $20, $30. He's probably getting a little $20, a little head or something there.
$20?
Yeah, he may pay 50 to
What
go
the
ahead
fuck?
and hit it or
Bro,
something
you're
like that.
crazy, bro.
Yeah, I know you. I'm already reading you right now.
Like, I ain't got. You know what? Yo,
What
you
do
want me to
do?
tell you? Yo, you want me to tell you what the most is that I ever paid for a date?
He ain't never had a dime piece.
You want me to? You
This
want me to
man
tell
never
you?
had dimes. They don't even know what dimes
Yo,
are.
you want me to tell you? I'll tell you right
What?
now. You want me to tell
Yeah,
you?
tell me. What's the baddest woman you had? Besides a big back
It
Becky.
was this. It was this. We were at Bryant Park. All right, we went ice skating. We did that right, and then she paid her shit. Right, I paid my shit, and then we went to a dollar. This was in like 2018, 2019. So this is before COVID. This is back when they still had, if you're from New York, they still had dollar pizza slices that were good.
And
And
how did
I think,
go ahead, man. Just wrap it up. Like I don't want to hear the whole story. You eat pizza, okay? Y'all had pizza. You bought her a
that's it.
soda. You had a soda. Y'all sat down. What happened after that?
That's it. Things happen.
That's it. She
You didn't
left
have
you.
to
She
pay
left.
much for it.
She didn't even want to. After that, that was it. So you bought all the pizza, you bought all the drinks, and she left you after that. Damn, dog. She just played you for something to eat. So you was with a big bag.
CT, are you still there? I just need acknowledgement that you're still with us.
I'm still here.
CT there.
Dude, did you lose a bet or are you on bail condition for any reason?
Why? Why'd you ask?
Because you got to be doing some kind of community service to have this many retards on one panel. I mean, it can't be just you doing this out of your goodwill.
You saying I'm a
I'm
retard?
just doing it out of goodwill. I'm just letting people talk, man. It's the
Hey,
panel.
Fez, you saying I'm a retard? Are you telling this man that
You know, CT, you used to spread the load like an angel here and a Dale there, but tonight you seem to got the, you're like Sam, you're like that guy from Pokemon. You got them all.
Fez, you need to watch. Fez, you need to watch your mouth too, Fez. Fez, you're not all that hype, Fez. Cause I've seen your videos and shit when you're out there trying to show up shit and get in shit. You're not really doing too much hype. I mean, Don't be too hype about yourself now.
Gotta catch them all. Demented.
Don't be so hype now. Are you talking to me or are you talking to this man next to you?
Hey, I'm
So
still
I
here.
hope
I'm
you ain't
listening
talking
to
to
you
me,
guys.
Hellfest, because
Hey,
I can
whoever you talking
fire
to,
Hellfire missiles. I got Hellfire missiles now. I got
Hafez, bro, you
MRADs
tried too
now.
hard
I
to
will
be funny.
fire
You
on
ain't
your
that
ass
funny.
quickly. Anybody. The only one I respect is CT. Now, all y'all call Fez. I'm sub to you, Fez. I seen your shit. I seen all y'all shit. I seen everything. I seen all your shit. I seen
I appreciate and I thank you for your patronage, sir. I intend to
and I
produce more
respect you, Fez. I don't have no problem with you.
Dude, I
like you.
I'm just busting balls, people.
No, but to be
you
honest,
guys
I
have
kind of
all
like
been
what you talk
entertaining.
about because I've been listening to y'all for almost a year and a half. Like,
oh my God, really?
Yeah, I listen now. I don't
Damn.
talk. See, I
Yeah.
listen for a long time.
Ninja listeners.
We ghosts and shit like that. Like Sino, I know Sino from other shows. See, I be around you too. I've been over 200 different panels everywhere. Psychopath, CT knows about people all in the YouTube street. Like Sino, he goes to shows where there's a lot of drunk people. You know, they be messed up, talking shit.
I get to run everywhere, buddy.
He's not going to talk about Hafez. He's not going to talk about like politics, what's going on.
I do.
Like
I actually
intelligence
do
stuff.
all the time. I do. The thing is, I go in and I go where the conversation goes. If people want to be drunk retards, I'll be the fucking drunk retard. You guys want to have this conversation?
CT
I will
doesn't
lead
do
the
drunk panels
conversation.
now.
I don't
CT doing it now.
Signal, you don't even have to try on that
If
one.
we're gonna be, if it's gonna be a stream where the two guys are wearing hats and covering their bald hair, then I'm gonna be the one that takes off his hat.
What are you talking about? Somebody he could be bald and get more pussy than
prophecy.
you.
Hey, let me just prophecy real quick.
The
Hey,
man could be
prophecy.
bald and get more women than you. He's probably married. Are you
Hey,
married?
prophecy.
Signal?
Can you hear me, you bitch ass nigga?
I can hear you.
All right, listen. Whoever that was trying to criticize Hafez, someone that does real life activism.
I go right up until where the bull stops. You know what I mean?
Anyway, yeah, we hear you, bro. Let me come on,
I
man.
think I've found where the bull stops.
You gotta watch the M-bomb of it.
Baseball cap. It's on this guy's baseball cap.
All right. Hey, I just want to say this, man.
The bull stops on this guy's baseball cap,
sir,
which he will never remove.
You with the
because this guy's basically like another Tim Pool.
Hey, don't be criticizing
This guy's basically
people that
another
do
Tim
real
Pool
life
W.
activists. Can this big shut up? God damn,
There you
you're
go.
annoying.
You gotta watch that
shit.
too.
But why won't you
Yes, sir,
remove
yes,
it all
sir.
off? Like what's
God
what's
damn,
wrong
eh?
with you?
It's just retarded rambling.
Well, you're too scared to show the fucking your bald ass fucking head.
Hey, I wanted to address.
Hey, track. Nice to see you.
I wanted to address whoever is.
Do you have to ask for
$2
help?
cash app.
Who was talking that shit about
okay.
fees?
$2 super chat, guys. Come on. Let's read the super chats. Hafiz, I'm happy to see you. That's the reason I want to read that super chat. It's the narcissism within me.
Hey, Hafiz, who was criticizing you for the real life activism that you post on your channel when they haven't done jack shit to help the state of their country? Who was that?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the screen. It was, I think, Michael. But look, we were just busting balls, man. Guys, we're just chatting shit here.
Yo,
Clearly,
Aaron, hold
nobody's
up, Fez.
discussing.
I'm sub to a Fez, Aaron C. So
I'm
I don't
just
know
saying, man. Unless you do real life activism that topples his, that is better than
I
his.
respect you doing. I saw your video that day, like last year, 6 months ago. You was on CTs. You were doing out there protesting, talking to people.
Oh,
I
that
saw
wasn't shit. I'm just saying, anyone that does that, that's an honorable thing.
I'm not talking shit about him doing it. I was just
Right.
messing with the Fez. I like a Fez. I don't have no problem with
It
it.
seemed like you were trying to take the wind out of his sails, my brother.
It was all just busting balls, man. Come on, guys.
You just had to stand up for, you're over here trying to
Has
save
anyone
Britannia,
all this time has anyone actually explained the real reason why America went into
I feel what you do. You were
guys has anyone actually said why America went into Venezuela? Has anyone actually explored the real reason?
We just think it's for oil. I mean, that's our heroin is oil.
No, you see, it's not for oil. It's oil related, but it's not just for the oil.
Can I have 30 seconds?
I'm about to say before you say that, Fez. I already know what you about to say, Fez. I already know what you about to say, and I want to say it first.
Go on, tell it. Say it. And Ignat wants to go as well.
No, ain't it?
But go
Because
on.
Dominion, Venezuela worked through the Dominion voting machines in 2020 with the 2020 election.
No. You guys, they don't give a shit about Dominion voting machines. No. But that's neither here or there. It is about the reserve currency. It is about the petrodollar.
They don't.
It has always been about the petrodollar.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Go on, Ignat.
Yeah,
go ahead.
10 seconds, guys, and I'll be out the way. I just want to say, this is really about smugs. I don't know if I can say it on here. You can't say it on the other platforms. This is really about that Coca-Cola, if you get my drift. Venezuela.
Saying about the yay.
I only need 10 seconds, bro. So then you can come in. Venezuela has been sending that crap over here, and it has dropped the price extremely low. So Trump is like, hold on, I got to get my money. The Mexicans are telling him, listen, oh yeah, we can make business, gringo. You got to take care of Venezuela.
Yo, bro, this shit's super quiet, bro.
3 seconds, and I'm done. So this is really about.
Yo, can you turn the volume up?
I can hear him. I just chill.
Signal. Turn your volume up. Let him finish.
I'm just saying, bro. The fuck?
I know, but let him go.
Go ahead, can you hear me or no?
Yes.
Yeah. I can hear you fine.
So, Ignat, you think that white girl is bigger business than oil?
What's up with this gay guy?
Let that man talk, man.
What's up with this gay guy? Yo, stop being weird.
Signal. Just let the man finish. Come on.
He's talking about some real shit.
Stop being
gay.
gay.
Okay, all right.
Just 3 seconds. Decorum, please. Listen, all I was saying was this is about drugs.
Bro, you're all fucking gay and shit, bro. You're all fucking gay and shit. That's why you think all this shit.
His mic is loud as hell.
Okay, Trump
yeah, you a drunk ass dude, man.
Shout out Sitgo.
He's just a drunk beaner.
Hold on, bro.
Yo, I'm telling you right now, go. Yo,
a drunk cuck.
Okay, listen. I'm just gonna make this quick. 3 seconds, guys.
Yo, chat. Go if you're go to your nearest Sitgo station.
Signal,
right?
Let the man
and
finish.
watch how the price of gas goes down. All I'm saying.
Signal.
He can't even hear
you know, Sitgo is owned by Sitgo, the triangle, the orange triangle. That's just owned by the Venezuelan government. Facts.
For the love of God.
So that price goes
let the man
down.
finish.
What an
Let the man finish.
Just
60 seconds.
Not even 3 seconds, and I'm done. Count. Listen, Trump is tired of snoring that off of Melania's fake ass. So he had to destroy Venezuela so he could get that good China white from the Mexicans. And
Ignat.
Or the Colombians.
Let me respond, Ignat. You think that white girl, aka that yay, aka that sugar, whatever, you think that's a bigger industry than oil? Is you, sirs?
Believe it or not, it's been around longer than oil. The Indians, the ancient Egyptians had it. It's been around. China had it. It's been around before oil.
It's been around, but it's not a bigger industry. It doesn't make as much money.
We're there for that oil.
Okay, sure. If that's what
y'all really think that Venezuela? No, hold up. Y'all think Trump went in just for oil?
No. There's a million benefits of decimating another country and taking over their shit. It's just modern day imperialism, and that's what we do best.
Do y'all know it's more than oil, right?
They're surface level thinkers. They don't really understand.
Yo, shout out to this gay guy.
Y'all don't have intelligence. Y'all don't.
Man, yes, we is, man. Who
Don't
is
be worried
you?
about where I'm at. Well, you're gonna be like one of the hookers at the point.
I'm your nightmare, buddy.
You're gonna be like one of the hookers at the point. You're gonna be one of the gay hookers at the point.
I'll catch y'all in your REM sleep.
I'm gonna show you my big ass dick, bitch. How about that? You wanna see my big ass dick?
All right, y'all.
Fucking faggot. Homosexual.
Hey, Signal, why is his mic so loud? His mic is just extremely
I knew this guy was a homosexual.
Stop yelling into the mic.
Who is even
That's
talking?
how
What
I
are you
knew.
talking about, man?
This dude's a gay guy. Shout out to him.
We gotta watch that dude.
That's who's invading our country right there, Fez.
Your lips are like the Jewish tunnels.
Like, damn, he's invading everything. Like, man,
no necesita mexicano aquí.
I got a black
y'all gotta
guy's
understand.
dick.
Y'all have
How
to
about
understand.
that?
He goes on panels that are drunk. Now. Y'all have to understand. He's not on this. And CT's the intellectual panel.
I have a
Like,
Jewish man's nose and a black guy's dick.
This man, it goes around drunk people, man.
W.
I know who this man is, man. He goes around panels drunk, and all of them are drunk on the panel.
I know who he is
All
too.
of
He's
them
just
are
a
drunk,
typical
Fez.
Mexican. I know.
Yeah, affairs. They all drunk. Affairs. You got 6 people like us. All 6 of them are drunk, just talking. Don't even know who they're talking to.
I'll
or
prove
nothing.
to you that I got a big ass dick. Faggot.
He don't even pull no bad women.
How about
He
I
don't
fuck
even
your
pull no
bitch?
bad women.
And
I told you this man pulls a 2 or a 1.
Stupid ass
He pulls
bitch.
a 2.
You sound like a gay dude that will have a wife just because you want to have a family and kids. But
what are you talking about, man? You're so drunk that I can go ahead and pistol whip you right now. I will
and then
pistol
on
whip
top
you.
of
You won't
that,
even know
you
that
will
I'm
have an
pistol
entire
whipping you.
family, and then I will fuck
I will
that
pistol
bitch.
whip the shit out of
Now
you.
I know why
and
CT
you
isn't
wouldn't
on
even know
camera.
that I'm
He doesn't
pistol
want his
whipping
face
you.
on the show.
No, Hafez, you know how y'all do over there, Hafez? I will pistol whip him, and he won't even know. Pistol whip the shit out of him. He won't even know he getting beat. He'll wake up tomorrow. I need another drink. Well, I was on the panel with CT, and no, he don't know he's bleeding. He's bleeding out the side of his head and shit. They know he's got his ass beat. Don't even know he got beat. He's so drunk. That's people. That's people you got to beat. See, people like that. If you get in a fight with a person like him, you have to beat him. You have to beat him into submission. You can't just play around with people like that because they're drunk. They're drunk. You gotta do like
That's
Tom Cruise
facts.
in
You
the
know what I
movie,
mean? You gotta
Collateral.
you have to
Sometimes
you
might
have
do
to
Collateral
maintain your
like Tom
power.
Cruise.
That's just how it is. You know what I mean?
No, that's just how you
I can see why
that's
you're
how
not
you're
on
on
camera
panels.
that often,
CT
CT.
is not a
You don't
panel
want to
that
have your
talks
face
about
associated
Shout out
with
to
the show.
Trump.
drunk. He's not like a party like.
Yo, say
I
what
know
you
CT
will about
parties,
Trump,
yeah,
but that man cannot stop holding W's.
But the show is more about intellectual shit. You want to talk
I would
shit, but
not do
talk
that.
shit intellectual. Don't talk
Absolutely
drunk.
not.
Like,
Would you?
You just talking drunk. Like you're drunk.
Would you
right
do
now.
that?
You're so drunk. You drunk a whole half
Let
a
me
gallon
ask you,
of
would you
liquor.
do that?
Do what?
This is like a really strange question.
He forgot.
Ask.
He forgot the thing he was.
You know what I mean?
You're so dumb that you can't remember what you're saying right now.
You guys
You on the
remember?
panel, you don't
Do
even
you guys
remember. You
remember
talking about
the
like you get
picture
bad
of
women.
Obama
Like,
with
you never had a
he
bad
had
woman.
the
You
like
never,
a
you never had a
hairline and
dime woman.
AirPods?
Because if a woman looks
Like
good,
right when
she's
AirPods
not
came
going to
out,
mess
that
with
was
you.
funny.
That woman that looks good is not going to. You might get a like a tube,
shit.
like a white trash, like a Mexican, like
W.
Mexican.
Shout out. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Trailer,
Say what
like a
you will.
Mexicana trailer or
Say
something like
what
that.
you will
you
about
might get
Donald
one that
Trump.
drinks like you.
Say
you get
what you
one that
will,
drinks
okay?
like you.
The
So you drink,
guy has
and both of
done
y'all drink
things.
together. And her
All right,
pussy,
things are
her
going
pussy's already
like
probably
things are
smells like
things
alcohol
are
or anything.
happening.
You don't give a
You know
shit
what I mean?
about
He's got
how her pussy
motion.
smells.
Say
don't
what you
care.
will
You
about
don't
Donald
give a
Trump.
shit.
That man
You're
has
gonna stick your
motion.
thing in that lot
Okay?
lizard. You're gonna
You know what I mean?
lay with a lot lizard because you're so drunk and that's all you can pull.
Say
You
what
can't
you
get
will.
married. You can't have a girlfriend. You don't. You're an incel. You're a cuck. You know what a cuck is? Go watch the cuck movie on Tubi. That's what the hell you is.
W.
You're a cuck.
What's up?
You're an incel. It's like,
Well, are you scared?
you know
Are you
what can make
scared?
you not an incel?
Are you scared? Are you scared of China? You're scared? Yeah, because you're a gay
Scared of
man.
you?
That's why you're scared. You're basically a woman.
Who is?
You're a
who
gay
is
man,
you
but you're
talking?
basically
Who
a
is you
woman.
talking to?
Okay, that's why you're scared.
Who are you talking to?
He
You should shut the fuck up.
Are you proud of
I
yourself?
don't think you're talking to me.
I'm proud of myself.
I'm gonna
Give
leave you.
Yeah, for overseeing such high level intellectual discussion today. I mean,
Yeah.
today has been riveting. Like, I am sure the Harvard postdoctoral group is watching today's episode.
I think Oxford debate team are going to call this panel in today.
I mean,
They're
I'm
gonna-
serious. Like, dude, the amount of new information that was given to me that I had never realized how much I did not know until I watched your show today. Are you proud that you bring such knowledge and wisdom into the world?
I am. I'm doing the work of the Lord.
So let me ask you a question.
On a
Gimpy.
mission from God.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question, Gimpy. So Gimpy, you think they went ghetto for like 45 minutes?
You couldn't find this really if you tried. On the whatever the last dinner, whatever they call it, that they do in the White House, Obama, the very last dinner he did, Obama made this joke, this really bizarre joke, and I can't verbatim say it, but it was something along the lines. It was during Obama's presidency, well, the very last moments. He said something along the lines of, he was making a joke about how much money he would make from doing speeches for Citibank. And literally you have to look for this clip. It's not on YouTube. It's not, you have to actually scour this clip unless you want to look at the entire whatever stream of the correspondence dinner, whatever they call it. But he makes this joke. They're gonna be printing my Benjamins, some shit like that. And everybody's laughing. He's laughing. So yeah, any politician that's like, oh, we're gonna be the change. I'm gonna be the change. Things are changing. I remember how Obama's inauguration went. I remember all this, all change and all this hope. It's shit. All right, whoever it is.
All right. Thank you for that.
A kind of person like that would come in and change the system and actually be the change, that's not once in a lifetime. That's like once in a, I don't even know, millennia? Maybe more than that. Probably more than that.
CT, I want to ask you this, and also Gimpy, I don't know if anyone else knows about this subject. What did the Gematrians say about the Venezuelan attack?
Nothing. And Demetrius didn't say anything about the Switzerland fire that killed 40 people either.
Oh,
are you speaking from experience?
Terrorist
Zach actually did on his channel.
Power to half.
I couldn't tell.
My God, dude.
Zach covered it. Zach covered it on his channel.
Is that gonna do it?
He covered the Switzerland fire and
APC.
the shit that happened in Venezuela.
Where the fuck? Retroactive.
Were you in the military? You were in the military being all gay, fucking all the dudes in the military?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Has Zach responded to any of these?
That's a Grumman food truck.
These major global events? Well, I mean, the Venezuelan thing is a global event. The Switzerland thing is just a side event.
No, what about in Germany where the left?
No, on the right, you see that white thing? That's a food truck.
Signal, for the love of God, shut the fuck up. I was literally trying to hear what Gimpy was saying, and he just fucking went right in there.
You not know how to stay quiet for more than 90 seconds? Have you never learned self-control in your whole fucking life? That we've listened to you for the last 90 minutes babble on like an Asperger's retard running his mouth at every little thing? Shut up. Let someone talk.
Well, Gimpy, what were you saying? What were you saying? Literally, quickly, say it.
What about Germany? Left-wing terrorists blew up a substation and knocked out power to half of Berlin on Christmas.
No Gematrians on that one. Gematrians were slipping. It seems the Gematrians are slipping, but of course they will tell you after the event that they predicted the event. Modern.
Is that someone who practices gematria?
Yeah. They look into the numbers and they predict future events, but they seem to miss a few steps these days. They missed the whole, Berlin thing that Gimpy mentioned, entire Venezuelan event, and the burning of the club in Switzerland.
Yeah, I mean, I figured their whole game, right, is just to find correlations wherever they can and make. Oh, see, look. Oh, it means this, and I never really bought into that myself, but respect the game.
So, what's your opinion of Venezuela, Modern?
What's your take? I'm still trying to find some Venezuelans who have a problem with it.
You're not going to find Venezuelans that problem. You find a lot of white women that are going to have problems with it.
Dude, they're all hiding in Maduro's palace. That's where all the Venezuelans who are angry about this are.
Okay. Well, shit. I mean, yeah, it seems like it's people. I mean, they find. I've been at these protests this week. They're regrouping. It's the new No Kings, and it's they really don't have anything to say. Well, they won't say anything. They're like, talk to our media person because they're getting paid. And
yeah, no kings unless you're a Venezuelan dictator. Then we love kings.
Yeah,
they don't
believe in anything.
Love you.
Yeah, dude, it's all a joke. I mean, I think we've just been bored. Holiday season just ended, so they're like, "Oh yeah, something to fight for." It doesn't mean anything to them. I think it's a.
I have to say, in their defense, they said no kings, not el presidentes.
Yeah,
there's
that's
a difference.
What I'm saying. They're all good with dictators. It's kings.
Yeah, that's an MRAP. Yeah, there you go, MRAP. MRAP is like police. A MRAP.
That's very, very hot take, Signal 66.
Yo, you guys ever driven a MRAP?
You mean an armored personnel carrier, MRAP?
You got to stop drinking, Signal.
Is that like a type of breakfast wrap?
I would go for a sausage, egg, and cheese wrap right now. That's delicious.
It's like the wrap.
Modern,
Go ahead.
I was just going to fill you in. 66 is here as part of a bail conditions that CT is under. So excuse him. He says CT doesn't have a choice. He had to bring him on as part of community service.
Dude, that sucks. I remember Signal 66, dude. He's a trip, dude. At least it's morning, because last time I saw him it was like midnight, and dude, oh, what a wild guy, man. What a wild guy. How's the halfway house, Signal? Okay.
Go on, keep going. You were about to go in on this.
Every single dictator in the Western Hemisphere, if he gets the chance, Cuba, Colombia, Brazil.
Yeah, I think they're probably gonna dispatch you,
dude. None of these fucks matter except
after
Iran
you did what you did with me. I think they're dispatching you, my boy.
Bring
what
it.
Did he do? Did he?
I think
Show us on the doll what he did to you.
Yes, please show us on the doll what I did to you.
What's in it for us if we what's in it for us if we go after Cuba? Not we. I mean, I'm talking about Trump.
Dude, they've been talking shit about Cuba for forever, dude. It would look good.
Dude, it destabilizes Russia and China's influence in the Western Hemisphere. That's what Venezuela was, the main hub of Russia, China, and Iran. They literally had state-of-the-art defenses from everybody who supported them. And it's finding out now that the Chinese radar systems failed. They didn't even work. Like, they neutralized some of them, and then when they were coming for the rest, they were like, these shit isn't even on, and just kept going.
What about this concept that we bombed them just for them to, come for us so we can build them back up? You heard this concept? A lot of countries are like, hey, can you come?
What is Venezuela going to come for us with? We blew up.
Coming for us. They're coming to us so we can assist them, right? Because whatever we destroy, our military can be contracted
we only
out
blew
to.
up military there, but we didn't do like a systemic bombing campaign. We literally blew up every major military base, all the airfields around Caracas, and whatever naval assets got in the way, which weren't many. So like most of their navy supposedly is still functional, but incapacitated.
That's what I'm saying. It's like kind of like a little polite, like, here you go, here's a little,
I mean, I guess, dude, you understand that Biden put a $50 million bounty.
I don't think Biden did anything.
No, he did. He put a $50 million
I think somebody did it under his name.
Like officially, he did. Like during Biden's term,
during his term. Sure, I'll take
and
that.
that's what they're saying is the guy who gave up all the info from inside Maduro's circle, right? Because they got the intel of how the layouts were and everything. It had to be someone really close to know all this. They're saying that it was the 50 million. Finally, America was actually going to be willing to pay it out. So someone gave up info because like under Biden, he enacted it, but he never did anything with it. And Trump right away took that and supposedly, because they supposedly had CIA in there for at least 3 months leading up into the operation. And again, the argument is that by destabilizing Venezuela as a hub for Russia, Iran, and China, now the Ayatollah can only go to Russia or China, can't come here to Venezuela and start a whole thing of radical Islam in Venezuela. Right? Like they destabilized the key linchpin in the network of the countries that fight against America, that are the competitors and enemies, as Trump said, of America. I mean, Colombia, the president's come get me. He's already trying to taunt Trump into scooping him next. I'm just saying, like, dude, and even in
Colombia,
for 5 minutes they were pushing back, then 5 minutes the new vice president is agreeing, and now they're calling to arms in the street, telling people to, like the supporters of the regime, to take to the street with weapons and stuff, to arm up, to fight back.
But how much of this is just the I mean, because this seems like the weirdest kidnapping, I mean, of all time.
I mean, he has indictments, dude.
But still, it's like they seem to have agreed upon it beforehand. They have a nice.
That people are saying that that's true. That he took this route as his out, right? He accepted getting arrested versus getting assassinated, right? Like they gave him a choice: we'll kill you or we'll take you, and he took take you.
One time I was like 19. The cops called me like, "Hey, you got a warrant. You want us to come pick you up, or like?" So it might be the same sort of situation.
Well, when you're the El Presidente, they're not going to just, they're not going to have you hand yourself in. You're going to come, chauffeur-driven limo. They'll limo you over to the cell, and you'll be greeted with a bottle of baby oil and P. Diddy when you arrive.
A bottle of P. Diddy.
No, a bottle of baby oil and with P. Diddy. It's like the canapes at a fancy party, except it's P. Diddy.
Gross.
The thing is, that's the part, Gimpy, what you just said made so much more sense to me. Because for those of you who've read the Confessions of an Economic Hitman, you would know that there are 3 stages that America does when they want to when they want to secure the petrodollar. They send in the economic hitman. If they don't work, they send in the jackals, which are the assassins. And if they fail, then they send in the military, which is what happened with Libya and with Iraq. But I was wondering, why didn't the jackals take out Maduro? Was his security that good or that strong? It doesn't look like his security was that strong, but your explanation now makes sense. This was part of his deal. Either the jackals will take him out or they'll come and get him like this. And I think he took this deal to stay alive. That makes
I'm telling you, they told him they were either going to force a revolution in the country, they were going to cause one, right, like a coup, or you can come peacefully. Either way, you're gone. We're here, and they showed it. They've been seizing the tankers. They probably made some covert ops where some fucking dude left like a little note next to Maduro's head while he was sleeping.
Yeah.
Shit like that. Like, dude, like real clandestine. We can get you wherever you go, right? Because he was at the point where he was sleeping in a different place every night at this point, they were saying. And that he went to this location was out of sync for what he was doing because he was moving around the country. And then to go to the main military base like that seems weird. So there might be, dude, who knows? But I am happy that the Monroe Doctrine is back in effect. Let's knock them all down. Pax Americana, take all these countries as our own. Canada, Mexico, I hope you're listening.
Oh, okay, go on.
Chris with the $5 super chat. No, they gave Maduro a way out to go to Russia or Costa Rica, but he refused. So they went and got him. Right,
but it also looks better for him. He could have negotiated this version over that, so he can say, "Oh, they had to tear me away. They had to come get me. I didn't quit." Dude, we don't know what goes on. We know what they tell us in public.
Does Maduro have children?
Yes, he has a son. His son is
his son's trying to run the country right now.
Yeah,
that name sounds too much like a
40
medical company.
Like 40, right? He's like 40, 41.
So he would have grandchildren. So Maduro would have grandchildren.
I don't think he has any grandchildren, but I know he has one.
His son's married, honestly.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking how they threatened him, like maybe through that, like they were going to take out his kid and the kids of his kid and all that.
Yeah, I don't think his son is like even a high-ranking politician. I think his son is sort of like a councilman.
He's an advisor. To the president.
He's not even a high-ranking.
Doing a lot of talking at the mic right now.
Yeah.
Is he like trying to essentially fill the vacuum at the moment?
I don't think so. I don't think. You think so, Gimpy?
He made a statement that we're gonna keep everything going till you get home, Father.
Gotta get his ass too.
Whatever there.
Yeah.
Till he gets home. I mean, I thought America was going to essentially take
Yeah.
stewardship.
Well, you
of
know,
the
they
country.
filed to try and get him released already.
Oh, you mean his kid? The Venezuelan government has filed.
Whatever in America, they're going to be pushing today. He's going for his indictment, right? He goes before the judge. I guarantee you, they come with a motion to dismiss.
Damn, that's interesting. But I thought the whole thing is going to be some kind of kangaroo court, and he's just going to get railroaded.
Southern District of New York. It'll be the fairest trial he's ever going to get in his whole life because it's going to be filled with people who hate Donald Trump.
Crazy.
Does this look bad if he doesn't get convicted?
Of course,
Trump's part. Yeah.
But you know what the charges are: narco-terrorism, conspiracy to commit terrorism, conspiracy to use machine guns against the United States and its sovereignty, shit like that, man. It's like
he's gonna get convicted. He's
gonna get convicted. It's these broad aggregate charges that he's very much easily convictable on.
Oh, you're looking at the indictment?
Yeah.
Here we go. For over 25 years, leaders of Venezuela have abused their positions of the public trust and corrupted once legitimate institutions to import tons of cocaine into the United States. Oh, that's a wrap. That's a wrap right there.
Dude, it's the distribution of drugs, terrorism, and machine guns. They specifically bring charges about machine guns against him. Dude, they're going for the grand slam on this, man. That's why they put it in the Southern District of New York, man. No one will ever be able to complain he didn't get a fair trial.
It's just like the Honduran president that they convicted. Like 80 years. I believe it was like 75 years in the penitentiary. Yeah, that's wild.
The one that Trump pardoned?
Did he pardon him?
He pardoned some leader who was convicted on drug trafficking charges not too long ago.
Do you think he might get Epsteined while he's incarcerated? You know, he might accidentally befell some kind of bedsheet accident with the cameras off. They would have done it in Venezuela, yeah.
Why would they make it? They just make him die in Venezuela in his bed.
Yeah, but this is it's a show. What do you call it? Dog and pony show, isn't it? They put on the show.
Chris Creative says, imagine what things would look like now if Biden had supported the Cuban protesters in 2021. The U.S. should have taken Cuba in 1800s, to be honest.
I don't know though. I don't see Cuba as a strategic location for the United States.
Warm water deep port, dude. We have a prison on Cuba.
Yeah,
we got
Guantanamo.
Guantanamo, yeah.
Cuba. Yeah. Dude, we want Cuba.
Yeah.
We want everything in this hemisphere, in our sphere of influence.
What would we do in South America? I mean, you wouldn't make these 51st, 52nd, 53rd, state. What would you do with
countries that were tied to us economically that they couldn't do trade with other countries without us?
They could be like what do you call Dominican Republic? You know, there'll be like a state without a state kind of thing.
Okay.
You know, Dominican Republic is technically part of America, but it's not considered a state. And yeah, it's this weird sort of like the U.S. Virgin Islands, you know?
Yeah.
It's this weird sort of situation where they're not actually part of the country, but they are, kind of. It's crazy. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to America finally being America again. Having some testicles, getting some shit done, showing the world, you know, just swinging that dick. Just swinging that dick hard, left to right.
Cuba is 90 miles from Florida. There were serious conversations to annex Cuba after the Spanish-American War.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was corrected. Puerto Rico is what I meant, not.
I thought you were talking about Puerto Rico. I think we all got that one.
Yes, sorry, I mixed that up.
Here we go.
Welcome back, True Seeker.
Oh, look,
this is video number 2 on the takedown.
What'd you say, Gimpy?
Hey, dude, it's How is he going to prove that? They're going to show clocks in Venezuela when they say they got him, or he's trusting that when they say they got him at 3:01 a.m., that's exactly the minute they snatched him, and not the, you know, when the dude looked at the clock after it happened. Like, it's mind-blowing, this shit with him.
Of Maduro by Team America World Police. A major oversight in the first video was that this has happened on the 36th anniversary to the day, January 3rd, 1990, that the U.S. government and CIA took down CIA asset Manuel Noriega, who was also accused of drug trafficking.
The day of them bombing Soleimani. Maybe Trump just likes that day.
That is true. That is true.
Like,
and of course, the world's biggest drug
history like him. You can find it's insane, dude.
Drug traffickers are the CIA, so it's pretty sick how we accuse these pawns and assets who are working for U.S. intelligence of being the bad guys, but that's what we do here in the U.S. We are the biggest bullies, the biggest
Maduro
liars.
is now an intelligent asset for America.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Yeah,
that's
what a lot of speculation is, that he was a CIA asset.
Then he was the worst CIA asset ever.
Yeah,
ever. He literally weaponized his whole country against us the entire time he was there.
The biggest military muscle and probably the biggest thieves in the history of the world. Of course, we attacked in the night, just like any good thief would. Not many thieves do their deeds in daylight.
Is Zach anti-American?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you mean? He's anti-capitalism. He wants to be a nature hippie, as though he lies completely, because his whole life reflects capitalism down to his grift. I mean, literally, his grift is about betting. You couldn't get more capitalistic than that.
Yeah.
But like, dude, I'm sorry, like, he's a seriously off the reservation guy. If you're sitting there thinking that Nicolás Maduro is a CIA and every dictator in the world works for America, then why would we topple them? We would have no reason to topple them ever if they did what we told them.
Well, I mean, I don't know about Maduro, but there's very strong evidence that, in fact, it's not only strong, it's absolute proof that the United States CIA put Saddam Hussein in office and his Ba'ath Party. That was like 100%. There's not even a doubt about that. The guy was literally hired by the CIA to assassinate the previous president, and he fumbled it.
He didn't fumble it. He scared him into submission.
Yeah, but either way, Saddam Hussein, Saddam Hussein, without doubt, was 100%
again, no one's
on
saying
board.
that the United States doesn't topple governments, but Saddam Hussein wasn't a puppet for the United States after that. I'm sorry, I hate to break it to everybody. Saddam Hussein was after he. I'm not saying that we should have went in. I'm not justifying anything, but again, we topple governments all the time. The statement is that the leaders that take over are direct intelligence assets. That's just not true for all. For some, but so many,
for
it's
some,
clearly not true.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can't say, for all, but for Saddam, Saddam literally was one of America's greatest assets in the Middle East. There's videos of Donald Rumsfeld shaking hands with him in the 90s.
Till he wasn't.
Until he wasn't. Exactly. Until they got,
That doesn't make him an asset, right? That makes him someone who was in bed with us.
Well, they started off as assets. They start off as assets until they become liabilities. Their assets essentially go nuts.
They reign long after they become liabilities. We don't just oust them, right? Like, it's not like, in fact, most of the time we try and make them last as long as possible, and we end up with something far worse, like Iran.
Oh yeah, that was a shit show.
We knew that was ruining the country. So again,
we're gonna have to fix that one.
Dude, it's insane how people automatically think that this guy who was one of the biggest nightmares for our nation is an asset.
Moxie, incorrect. I forgot the guy's name in Goodfellas. The one who was He came into the bar with his wife with the coat.
Oh, you bought the coat. You bought right when they get mad after the robbery.
Yeah, he said, "What are you, stupid? Get out!" Yeah. I forgot his name. Damn, man, I forgot his name. He has nappy hair. Yeah, he's a Sicilian. Tarus, man, go ahead. Brave, what say you about Maduro, buddy?
Picture a place with all the oil, the largest reserves of oil, even though it's its own kind of oil. Picture a place with the largest reserves of oil in the world. Do you really think that the global elite are going to let that gel into a sovereign functioning country? No. So what do? They put in their guy, Maduro, to keep it in a pile of shit existence. Hugo Chavez, same thing. You people are taking this shit way too serious. This is amazing to me what people are thinking about this. This is just picture 5 owners of a large company that employ 300, 400 people. Small company, actually, I guess you could say, but 3 or 4 owners of a company that employs 500 people. They're just changing their management departments around, for God's sakes. Get over yourselves. I mean, not that you guys are that ridiculous, but I mean, the whole thing here, it's amazing to me that people really take this shit for face value at all. It's just, good Lord, man. I think it's a fantastic show. It's a very good development. It's a wonderful development. It's like the managers are going to maybe let some of the other workers get in on some things, So, I mean, it's a very good development, but man alive, all of these notions that these people are just autocratic, sole sovereign players. It's like, good Lord, man. Nobody gets out of the claw of that dragon on the planet, man. This planet is under the wing of a dragon, man. Ain't nobody gonna get out from under that. That's what the hell's going on in Iran? Same thing. They're loosening up. They probably called the Khomeini and said, "Hey, it's over. Good run, but we're coming. We're gonna change it around." Bub, got it? I mean, Chavez, what's going on in Iran? Is it looking favorable to go back to where they had some decent, good times or decency in Iran, or what?
At the moment, it's a civil. Well, it's not civil war, but it's like a massive revolution that's happening. The places are burning down. I heard there was a plane that landed from Belarus recently in Iran. Possibly Russians, Putin sending help over to the regime. It's a mess at the moment, and it will be until it's over.
So what are the majority of the citizens? What are they doing? All together, or is it, the citizens against the state, or what?
Yeah. I mean,
right.
At the moment, that's it. People out in the streets.
So the citizens are getting a piece of the action if it turns out for the better. Correct.
Well, of course, that's what they're all hoping. I mean, we're all gunning for this Reza Shah Pahlavi, who's the son of the former Shah. Hopefully, we'll have some sort of constitutional monarchy.
Yeah, Shah's back in the picture. Who would have thought? No, look here, man. So, but when you said civil war, Chavez, it's not civilians against civilians. It's civilians against the state at this point. Correct?
Yes, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Civil war isn't really the right
citizens
term.
Aren't fighting amongst themselves. They're all on the same team.
Yeah. It's civilians against the military or the regime forces.
Yeah,
it's not even the military. Yeah. It's not even the police. I saw a video the other day of a police officer burning a picture of Khomeini and writing, victory to the king on the wall. So the police are now slowly turning against the regime. It is this group called the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps, the IRGC.
I thought it was Iranian.
No. It's actually Islamic. It stands for the Islamic Revolutionary.
So Muslim Brotherhood's making its last stand.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen.
That's the group that's holding.
Yeah, Muslim Brotherhood's going to be told to stand down a little bit for a couple of decades. We'll bring you back.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean that's where we are right now. We are at the moment. The military, the regime forces are smashing the protesters there, because what happens is the protesters break out and then there'll be a whole bunch of fights and Molotov cocktails and stuff, and then the regime kind of regroups and then comes back and hammers
They
them.
got guns in a couple of cities. Have you heard?
Yes.
Have gotten themselves armed in several cities.
Yeah. In fact, they've sacked some of the police stations and they've taken their armament as well. In certain areas of Tehran has been occupied essentially by now the people rather than the regime. But it's, as I say, it's up and down. It's going to be a lot of up and down. There's a lot of it's very messy.
Yeah. Yes. Whatever you say, it was not organic.
Sorry.
Whatever it is, it was not organic. No,
it's hard to say. You're right. I mean, I've seen this in the 1950s with Mohammad Mossad there.
Saying, man.
Potentially in the 1970s and 80s. But the thing is,
over and over and over, and we still go on like, oh, that doggone Maduro boy, we got him, and oh, come on, hell, Maduro was put in, and now he's being removed. Good.
Yeah, but the thing is, be brave. You know the world. You know how things operate. You know that nothing is organic in the way that you think it is. There's always someone.
Not only that, not only is it not organic, it's just not even close to organic, to the point to where the citizens should be sitting back going, wow, what are the planet elite doing now? I mean, what's this shit about, Maduro being anything of his own actor? Then Cuba, are they going to go into Cuba?
That's the plan.
Well, there you go. I'm telling you, man. It's like I'm telling you, folks, this could be where the global elite are saying, guess what we're going to do? We're going to stop all the skirmishes and we're going to be a kinder, gentler world government.
The thing is, be brave. The only thing you and I both know the world and the way it works. And the only thing I can pray for and I can hope for is that out of this mess and whatever benefits that the Americans and other people benefit from, there is enough benefit for them that whatever scraps is left is for the Iranian people to thrive on, and they can actually live a decent life. They can have drinking water and food. That's the basic that I'm asking for. I'm not even asking for them to be rich and millionaires and running around. I'm just saying as long as they can eat.
Venezuela, Javez. Same in Venezuela.
Exactly.
Just all them people is a little piece of dignity, man. And looks like they might be getting it. Thank you, world government. It's about time. Jeez.
Yeah. That's it, man. That's the best we can hope for. We know who runs the world. We know that the people, quote unquote, don't really run anything.
No, there's been no socialism. Ooh, the people in control of the means of production.
Brave, do you believe that Maduro has actually been indicted? Do you believe that at least?
Oh, I wouldn't doubt that. I don't. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, what remains to be seen is if he gets spirited off to the French Riviera or something like that, and see what happens. I don't even care if they show him in jail for a day. Does that mean he stayed there for the? That's why I say, it'd be interesting to have citizens watch groups where they go around and say, "Who are this? Look at the people. Are these people still in jail? We want to see them." Because they could be, oh yeah, we threw him in jail on TV cameras and took him out the back door and took him to the French Riviera. I mean, it's just no. This people, I think people are afraid to understand the sheer sufficiency of this world government. I think it's scared the shit out of them. That's why they got to make up all these little stories to themselves about, well, this is something different here, and well, this is happening here, and this could affect this over. Folks, it's just a big old goddamn silly show, man. It's nothing but a big damn silly show. That's all it is. And we're so fortunate to be in the USA during this show. It blows my mind how more and more how fortunate we are as this stuff unfolds. And people in the USA won't even appreciate it. They'll still be pissing and moaning about their miserable lives. It's like, are you fucking crazy? Do you see what the global elite are changing the whole planet around? And with us here in the USA, am I correct, CT? We're just like this, business as usual. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I'm pretty much just.
Well, actually, if you think about it, this has given CT great content. This has given actually YouTubers all around great content to talk about.
No, this is time for people in the USA to go, wow, are we ever fucking fortunate? Even if this is a goddamn big show, look where we're at on the theater or on the stage act. You know, and this what blows my mind that Americans still, with all of this going on all around them, they'll still hear Americans pissing and moaning about, oh, this goddamn country. I'm going, regardless of who runs it, who cares? Your own individual circumstance is that of a god on this planet more than ever now.
Yeah. CT, just quickly, I'd like to say I love that jacket that you're wearing, sir. It's very, very fashion, very dashing, and so the Salvation Army looks like they've changed up some of their inventory. That's awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, what's the jacket about? What's the emblems in this?
Just bodybuilding emblems. It's nothing. It's it's bodybuilding emblems.
Oh. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I'm just hoping that I'm waiting to see what goes on with Ukraine and Russia. You got China. They doing their military drills around Tehran. Oh, look out! Oh God! Oh, I mean, this shit is fucking a joke, man. And the sad part about it is during this joke, there's going to be humans that actually die.
Yeah.
Still say what's really sickening to me. This is why I'm a misanthrope, man. U.S. citizens turn me into a misanthrope. We live like gods in this goddamn country, and we're still going to be pissing and moaning about shit that would, if you really put it in perspective, it's like, really, that's got you upset? You're upset about that, really? While they're watching the whole goddamn world being reshuffled, while they're not affected at all, not in the least. That's what it's like. The whole world's going through what people would the media would like to think is a big shakeup, and we're still hearing crickets outside the window on a nice breezy summer night. We're hearing crickets.
Yeah,
and we'll be pissing and moaning like everything sucks. It's like Zach was trying to do. It's like, shut up, shut the fuck. He's talking about we're the big bullies. It's going, well, whatever. The point is guess who lives like a god? As a beneficiary of the bullies, USA. We're the beneficiaries of the global bullying. So I mean, I don't see Zach saying, "Well, let us all give up our standard of living and start dispersing it to the third world."
Look, be brave. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. The fact of the matter is that the reason most of these countries have become, extremely wealthy, and we've been living very good lives in Europe and in America, is because there's been a lot of graping and pillaging. And to be honest with you, I think we've got to get back to the pillaging. Now, I'm not sure. I'm not advocating the graping, but the pillaging part is very, very beneficial to us.
I think what they're doing, Javez, is they're saying, you know what? We're coming out. We're coming out from behind the curtains. We're tired of stopping it. And we're tired of having to make it look like this. We're just going to come out and say, look, we got this. We own the fucking planet. Shut up and do as we say, peasants, and things will go better for you all.
Exactly. Oh my God, that is exact. It's like, do you like your car? Do you like living in a 4-bedroom house at a very cheap price? Do you like running your lights and your washing machine 24/7 without worrying about how much electricity costs? Do you like gas? Do you like fire and warmth? Yeah. Well, in that case, shut your fucking mouth and let us do our business.
Yes, that's what I think they're coming out with that. I think that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm it would be. Look. When Trump came in, I predicted they're going to use him for some fucking shakeups, good or bad, whatever. It's going to be fucking military shakeups. I think they're going to use Trump. What I want to know is, like, who are they going to get to follow this act? Because they're giving credit to Trump. I know it's the global corporate machine, so I'm not worried about it. My question is, wow, when they use Trump to do all of this on the planet, who are they going to get to follow that act? That'll be interesting to see right there. Because Trump right now, even though he's an actor, and he's a pile of shit to me. He is one of the most fantastic fucking actors we've ever had in the history of this country. Trump is. How are they going to replace him with who? And will they have the same backing? I mean, I know they can do it. I got faith in my global corporate rulers, but wow, man, I mean, this is if you want to give credit to Trump, okay, because I know Trump's nothing more than taking orders. But if you're silly and you're childish in the sandbox of politics and you want to give Trump the credit, he's the greatest goddamn thing that he might be a fucking savior. Might be a goddamn savior. That's what he's pulling off here. He might be pulling this shit off.
That's what I said, man. America, fuck yeah. This is to me, this is Maverick. This is Maverick, 1980s Top Gun. Iceman and Maverick went there and they fucking got shit done. That's what happened. I'll be your wingman. Bullshit. I'll be your wingman. That's how it is.
No, this is Iran and Venezuela at the same time. That's very interesting. You got of course you got Ukraine and Russia. With people say that there's a lot of hype there. It's not even as bad as they say. And then you got Gaza and fucking Syria, but Iran and Venezuela right at the same time. Man, come on, folks. Damn. You know damn well that was set up for this reason. The old ruler said, let's really give them something to talk about. Because we're gonna change. We're doing some management switch arounds, and while we're doing it, let's really shake up the world and give them all something that most people are worrying about it, which is ridiculous. It's like, why would you worry about nonsense that you have absolutely no control over? And since we are still living in the USA where it is nothing but sheer magnificence, every aspect of our lives. So that's why I'm saying somewhere you just got to go inward in a spiritual sense. You owe it to whatever spirituality you're a part of or whatever, however you landed here, you owe it thanking to whatever Lord is out there that you're here in this place right now, being able to just, sit back and look at this. So, and, in other words, this is time for individuals to become very spiritual because of the good fortune each of us are experiencing right now in the USA.
Now, I know L's a hater, and he's always a Debbie Downer, and he's like, oh, only on CT's channel a hillbilly, Persian, and a Mexican, and a Jew, and a Nigerian talk about America should rule the world. To be honest with you, that sounds like a beginning of a joke. A hillbilly, a Persian, and a Mexican walking to a bar.
They all walk into a bar. What the fuck? He should have really laced it up and said a white trasher.
Wait, I'm sorry. What's wrong with Americans wanting America to rule the world? I mean, 3/4 of that group are all Americans, and one wishes he was American. I'm just saying. Like, I don't understand people, man. The Monroe Doctrine has been in effect for over 150 years. So this should not be shocking to anybody.
Hold on, but this isn't about the Monroe Doctrine.
No, but we've been doing shit like this in Central and South America.
Oh, yeah, we've been kicking the shit. We've been fucking overthrowing. Overthrow is business.
This is just business as usual.
Only on a more theatrical scale. I mean,
we have never seen military operations of that scale in the history of mankind, dude.
No, this is like Venezuela, Iran at the same time. At this time, it's like, you know what? this is the global corporate machine sending a message to us all.
I mean,
relax, we got this.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying there are people out there who believe that this is Revelations, dude. We heard all morning about how they were saying that this is the
this is the beginning.
Out.
Yeah.
I mean, they all can't agree about how that works exactly, but they generally agree on the broad strokes. Is what we learned today.
At 71,
you have no faith, and just because you don't agree with Black Bear, you're a terrible person.
According to them, yeah.
Yeah,
I always think
they don't agree with themselves amongst each other, but you're horrible for not agreeing with at least one of them.
Yeah, with at least it's unbelievable, man.
Yeah, at 71, I've always thanked whatever God is out there, and I always thank whatever God is out there for my life and how fortunate I've been. And now when I'm seeing this, it's just every day I wake up and go, man, I know I'm a fortunate bastard, but at 71, with the health I have and everything, this is too much to ask for, Lord. Thank you so much that I'm alive to see this shit. I mean, this is amazing stuff, man.
Get on camera from me. Get on camera from me, prophecy. Go ahead, Hafiz.
Yeah, no, I noticed something when I looked up the Monroe Doctrine again, and it was first articulated James Monroe first articulated the doctrine on the but December 2nd.
Yes.
1823. Now, when did they go into to get Maduro?
Wasn't that
January 2nd?
January 3rd. No, 3rd.
No, it was.
Was it the 3rd? Are you sure? I thought it was the 2nd.
It was the 3rd.
I'm just thinking Gematrians would make a field day out of that.
Dude, he's already getting a tier 1 field day.
Look how smooth Maduro just came along too. That's what's really cool. It's like, are they able to now just get to where they go make a phone call? Like, who suggested it earlier? Gimpy, you suggested it. Because I've said this from the minute. I said, they just called him up and said, hey, bub, don't worry, we got this. You're not going to die or nothing. We're just coming to take you. And we're not going to do the same shit. Like, we don't have to start a civil war. We don't have to put snipers on rooftops to get the citizens fighting each other while we destabilize. We're just going to come in and do a little management realignment. That's all this is, man.
Brave, knowing this and seeing how effective the U.S. military perform their duty, it's almost like, outside of America, these other governments are maybe not Russia, but these other governments are pretty much helpless, man.
They are. The look on the Russian soldiers' face 4 years or 3 years into their special military operations when America finishes theirs in 3 hours. Like, dude, the Russians are furious right now. It didn't even, most Russian commentators are saying it probably didn't even dawn on them to just go grab Zelensky.
No, Russia, no, and plus, come on, of course we know that if they didn't go grab Zelensky, it's because they didn't want to. But yeah, I mean, look at the American military. That's why I'm saying when people worry about wars, it's like you don't have to worry about wars in that it's going to be an actual war. What you got to worry about is when the global corporate machine kicks it into real. That's what like when they say, they tell this subsidiary / country to launch a missile over at this subsidiary / country. That's when you better sit back. Oh shit, something's breaking up. In other words, the global machine's going to really break down shit and depopulate. But until that happens, it's just the threat of wolf, threatening wolf. Crying wolf, same thing. Threatening wolf. That's what the global corporate machine has done, threatening wolf constantly, and it's still doing it now. I don't know. And look, and then I'm just look the way they went in and got Maduro. That's just goddamn decent. That's just goddamn decent. You can't beat that shit. Just like gentlemen. Hell, they even probably called him sir when they handcuffed him. Or if they did handcuff him. I bet you the Delta Force called him sir. I bet they did. My money, if I had a way to prove it, I'd bet on it. Sir. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, the Marines would have. They're very polite.
Yes.
The Marines are so polite. They'll say, "Call you sir," while they punch you in the face.
No, but I'm just saying, they called him sir because they're just doing business and they know Delta Force. Those guys, they don't have inside information, but they do know one thing: they're used for top-notch realignment or purposes. They know what they're a part of. So I think I just think, oh my goodness. This is like, I can see why the people are going biblical on it. It is different. It is different. But it's still just so magnificent. Like I said, any conspiracy theorist could easily sit back and just relax and go, hey, we've been trying to tell you. It's obvious. Look at this shit. They walk in and they say, come along with us when they want to take a country over, throw a little bit of wrench here or there. They put this person in. They put that lady in as the president of Mexico. They put that guy in Argentina. I mean, it's just management realignment is all it is. And I tell you what, It looks like better days on this planet Earth to me, kind of. I mean, if I had to roll the dice, it does kind of. It just really does.
I would say after America's finished with Iran and possibly Cuba, could you please come to England and take Keir Starmer? But the problem is,
I think we're going to be. I think the migrants, Chavez, is something that they can't. They're going to give us They're going to give us a little more dignity, but they got to keep the migrant problem on us because they're not going to let us have that much utopian bullshit. They're not going to get us that close to a utopia. The migrants are a reminder. Go ahead. Yeah.
How long will this global empire last? This global empire that we're going into.
I think it could go on.
It can, as long as it can.
Ever.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
technology is coming up. They got complete planet rule. I don't see anybody. All of these people that you see want to rile up. Let's go challenge them. Let's go get them. Shut up. Nobody's got any forces to go against them. I think the one world government that has been intact for 100 years, it's just what it is. They got the world, man. I mean, they got the world. They wrapped it up during the Industrial Revolution. Steel and oil. Once steel and oil hit, and now you got technology on top of it. Have you anybody want to? I was telling somebody on my channel, people go watch a film about the semiconductor and what it takes to bring that to fruition. Go watch a film on that. Go look at that shit. It'll blow your and then look at the machines, what they do, what those machines are capable of. It'll blow your fucking mind. That's why I'm saying this is why I'm saying when you look at semiconductors and the manufacture of them and the experiments that are going on with smashing atoms and shit like that's where I'm always going. Are there aliens giving us like are there aliens giving us our fucking performance points? I'm not sure. I wouldn't bet my house on it. But I'm just saying, look at that shit. You think the power, the people that have the control over the military and the technology of semiconductors are ever going to lose that power to a bunch of goddamn dumb fucking peasants that can be sold anything and be whipped into a frenzy about any stupid shit? In other words, the herd is the reason the empire will go on forever. The herd.
But how about AI? Would that not?
Oh, that included. Yeah, look at that shit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean AI. I mean, look the whole thing. Look at the data centers. They're wanting to build more and more of them. Why? Let me see. They got 4,000 or 5,000 in the USA, and the data centers they got 400 in China. Ooh, look how China's coming after us. We got 5,000 data centers. They got 400. Russia 400. Other countries 300, and USA's got 4,000 of them. I mean, this is the throne land. We're in the throne land, man.
Hey, Brave, I got a cash app for me to ask you. Who would be the next leader of Chile or Chile?
You're asking who, me?
Yeah, that's what the cash
Oh,
app.
yeah. Oh, Chile. Who knows? It's going to be Western friendly. I guarantee you that.
Yeah.
That's all that counts. And by Western friendly, it's like, that's a silly statement because I say that even the ones that days gone by, if they weren't Western friendly, they were still friendly people. They just wanted to use the resources more in a collective sense. And the ruler said, we'll tell you how to use the resources. We know you want to give your people running water and food and heat and housing, but we'll tell you how you're going to use your resources. Don't try to go over us on that. And maybe a couple of them did, like Allende, and they said, out the door you go, but who knows who I don't. What you're going to see is you're going to see very Western friendly bullshit, say American. Let's be proud, or hell, let's even further, U.S. friendly. You're going to be U.S. friendly. Citizens of the world, you're going to be U.S. friendly in the world, or you're going to be in trouble. Just do it. Just pretend that the U.S. is the rulers, even though we know that the global elite stem from London, Vatican, Pentagon, period. That's all they care about. And then they control the U.S. as their throne land, obviously with 5,000 data centers. But just think of the U.S. as the dude in the house, man. Sorry. And can I rub one more thing in, CT?
Go ahead.
White man will fucking rule.
Sorry. Why do you think that was rubbing it in?
A lot of people would be, upset over that reality the way I said it, because I'm saying it in a way that I'm not even being insulting. I'm just saying, white people, man, we've proven ourselves to be, for some damn reason, magnificent, and we're doing it on the planet. That's all there is to it.
It's not a bad idea. I mean, whites
we're doing pretty good so far.
Yeah, I mean,
but Brave.
Oh, go ahead.
How would you actually address your birth rate issues, man? You guys got to sort that shit out. Your women have to get back in the baby making factories.
Yeah, I don't. I think what'll happen is, even if we go under on the babies, it'll still be white men ruling, because there'll always the global elite are very light skinned people. So they're going to have a good 500 million people on the planet, very nice and white, to be a buffer between them and the rest of the world. And plus, we make excellent administrators.
As a white adjacent person, Brave, you know what? Whites don't need that many people in the human population to control.
No, we don't.
I'm thinking about it. You really don't, man.
Yeah, look at the dumb fucking whites that have nothing to say about anything, and yet whites rule. Look at the large number of dumb fucking whites. Yeah. That not only are just not dumb. I'm not talking about white trash. I'm talking about professional whites that still think that that Donald Trump's the real deal. So you got that many people that are silly. All you need is a handful of whites to run the planet. That's all you need.
Yeah.
All you need. And we're going to do it. We're going to be the ones. We're going to be the ones. That ain't nobody taking that away. There's going to be light skin rulership of the planet. And if you look at how white skinned people live around the planet, even though the rulers bring in migrants to, make it so that we don't get too comfy. Here in America, this is the place to really. How do whites live here? How do we all live here? We all live like gods here. But this is the white Mecca of the fucking world. In the history of the human species, this is the white Mecca. And people wanting to take that down. I'm asking them, even if you don't like white people right now, replace it with something first. My God. You got nothing to replace this white magnificence with. That's all I'm saying.
Feast, I can't argue with Brave on that one. I wouldn't want a black hegemony in this moment. I wouldn't want to live under an Asian point of view, an Indian point of view. I can't really argue with this man right now.
I've always said it. If you take out the white man, who do you think? If you take out not even the white man, if you take out the Europeans and the Americans as the dominant sort of essentially the ruling class of the planet, who you want to replace it with? Well, you want to replace it with an Iranian? You want to replace it with an Indian? You want to replace it with the Chinese? I wouldn't even trust the Japanese or the Koreans at this point.
Really?
Fuck no, not at all. Because you can tell. Go to Japan. Go to what's the other place? Shanghai? Is that the wherever? Yeah,
that's China. That's in China. Yeah. Shanghai is in China.
I know, but there these places where supposedly this life is magnificent. No, it's not.
Oh, yeah, Seoul, Korea, or Tokyo, Japan.
Life is not magnificent in them places. It's very wonderful, but there's no place like the USA when it comes to land, housing, dignity, and freedom of thought.
Yeah.
No, the thing is, Brave. The reason I say I wouldn't even trust the Japanese or the South Koreans, although they are living, in magnificent cities like cities.
It doesn't matter. I get you. I'm sorry, Habez. Quick though. I'm just saying we know they live, but the point is there's no comparison to the way a Japanese person lives and a bottom feeding USA person lives with the comfort we have and the Japan have. Japan is nothing but stressful, earning, stress, maniacal pursuit of material gain. A fucking bottom feeding loser like my fucking self cruises through fucking life. Are you kidding me? I spent and it came back money.
Yeah, no, that's not what I meant. What I was trying to say to you,
you can't compare them at all.
Yeah, no, but what I was trying to say is that the only reason that the Japanese and the South Koreans actually live the kind of lifestyles that they live is not because their cultures led to that. Their culture is a feudal culture. Their culture is of obeying your master and peasant class and the shogun class. It was the American ideals that gave them these societies that they have. It was the Americanization of Japan after the Second World War and South Korea, which gave them what they have today. So when you look at these countries and you think that they've built magnificent societies and cities, it's because of the American influence that has given them this. Otherwise, they'd still be living in these class-divided feudal states where they would have the farmer peasants and the shogun and the emperors.
I don't know about all that, Hafez, but I guarantee
they do.
Well,
even up until the Second World War, they had that division.
I think they would have come along a little further. But the point is where they're at now is completely Western fueled.
Yeah, 100%.
100%. Body, mind, soul. It's Western fuel.
Yeah, the success of modern day Japan.
Let me restate that. It's white man fuel. And see, this is what I'm saying. This is what I want to rub in while I'm on CT's channel. Because listen, with all this going on, this is a white man fucking move on the planet, folks. Are you really that bothered about it? Look at how white people live wherever they're at. This is a white man move. Okay?
You see, the funny thing is, Be Brave, when I say American or European, I actually only mean the white man. I know that. Even mean the non-whites.
You're using euphemisms, and I'm going direct.
Oh yeah, no. But what I mean is that is how it's supposed to be. The societies that were built in Canada, in the United States, and all the Europeans are only down to the white man. These foreigners and these ethnics who claim they want to make some sort of claim for themselves in these countries are delusional. They think that just because someone cracked a whip over their back and they put a brick on another brick and build a building, that they own the building. Yeah. They think that gives them some sort of right over this goddamn building. No, you were the manual labor for this building. The building belongs to the landowner and the architect who designed it. That's who truly built this building. You were no different to the cow that plows the field. Just because a cow plows a field, that doesn't mean he's a farm owner. The cow is not the farm owner. The farmer is the farm owner. The cow is plowing the field. That's what's happening. This is what I mean, the delusion of some people who think that because their Neanderthalic ancestor put a brick on top of another brick until a building was built, somehow they built that building. It's like you're fucking insane.
And they do away with all the magnificence of the cultural phenomena and say, yeah, well, anything as you say, Chavez, yeah, they're talking about a goddamn brick wall. Never mind all of that magnificence of the human spirit and everything that goes along with it. You built the brick wall, so never mind. Us over here that developed the mindset, the spirit, the cultural magnificence, we're just piles of shit. You did it because you put that brick on the top of the oven. But yeah, that's why I'm saying, I know what you're saying, Chavez. You're absolutely correct. I just want to be a dirty, no good for nothing bastard and rub it in. This is a white man's move on the planet, folks. Deal with it. Like it or not. I'm saying looks pretty kind of good to me. And if you don't like it, my question is, what the hell are you going to do about it? In other words, shut up and quit complaining. If you're in the USA, above all, just sit back and enjoy the damn show, man. These people, these white people that are protesting about Venezuela, as they say, they're paid for, they're idiots, they're blue-haired liberals. But, it's just, why do you think all the conservatives who backed Trump, because we know why we backed Trump. He was given to us as a messiah. But the point is that's why I say it. The USA moved not right or left word. The USA moved white word with Trump. The global elite took the USA white word with Trump. In other words, it's going to be the white man's way. Deal with it, boys and girls. It's not that bad of a thing. I've been white and at the bottom all my life and still lived like a damn king and a god all my life as a white man. So, I mean, I'm just from the inside looking out. Hey, I'm telling you, it's not bad in here, man. It's pretty fucking cool. Oh, shit. But that's what I think that,
Sorry, I just want to
happening on the planet right now. And people don't want to understand that. It's the white
man.
The white man's busting a fucking move and saying, fuck all this stupid show, man. We're gonna do this. Don't worry, But what were you saying, Havas?
I just want to respond to L again. He's just a hater in the chat. Just likes hating. He says, "Oh, these foreigners. Hafez, you're a foreigner. Hafez, stop tethering to the white man." L, I have never once in my entire life was under the delusion that this is my country. I live in the United Kingdom and it belongs to the Anglos and the Saxons and the Welsh and the Scottish. I have never claimed any level of ownership of this. Yes, I am a guest in their country. I behave like a guest in their country. And I love the fact that they were generous enough to allow me to live here. But if the white man of this country ever decides that I have to go, then I have to fucking go. That's how it is.
It's kind of like the white man has invited, take a man who owns a mansion. And he invites you in and he says, not only can you live here, feel like it's kind of yours. Feel like it's partly yours. That's how nice that mansion owner is. That's what the white man's doing with people.
Yeah, but this is the problem, Be Brave. These foreigners, they think that
right quick, then they start thinking it's theirs.
But this is the thing. You know that old expression, my house is your house, mi casa, su casa kind of shit. These fucking morons believe that shit. They believe that this is your house. No, it is not your house. You're a fucking foreigner. Just because they're generous enough to say my house is your house, that doesn't mean you have to take that shit literally. You should still know your place.
I say this, people think, oh, it's easy for you to say because you're white. I'm telling you, if I was a black man from Africa, I would be thinking the same thing. If I'm in that white man's house, if I'm in the white USA, I'm going, holy shit, how fortunate am I to be here? I'm not at all thinking somehow I got to challenge whitey for what they supposedly did 150 years ago. I'm thinking, that's water under the bridge to me. I know right now I'm in the land of milk and honey. I'm jumping in and getting it. That's what people need to understand is the reality of the human species. All of these people that want to fight and talk, you notice how nothing ever really grabs a hold and nothing changes. That's because we're powerless. We're fucking powerless. That's how kind the white man is. He's got the whole planet to where all the peasants are powerless, and there's still a whole bunch of people living fucking high on the hog. No time in history has the elites ever treated the fucking bottom of the barrel as well as they do right now. Never. No time in history has the bottom of the fucking bottom feeding humans ever lived as well as they live right now in the USA. Not even anything fucking close.
The thing is, the foreigners in white countries always show their true colors when the chips are down, when shit goes wrong. If you look, and it's the same in Britain, by the way. In America, when I started to take all of these illegals and whack them in the back of a van and take them away, all the protesters that came out, these people who probably called themselves, I'm American, man, I'm goddamn American, I'm Latin American. They weren't flying U.S. flags. They were flying Mexican flags. Because that's where their loyalties actually lie. That's where their blood and sweat and blood and soil actually lies. So that's where you can see. That's when you can see where motherfuckers fall. When the chips are down, they'll raise the flag that they're actually loyal to.
And not to mention, they'll raise that fucking flag while literally they're getting oxygen from the U.S. Literally, by that I mean that we're giving them life, and they're pissing and moaning about being here. Life. There's go to Mexico. Of course, the global rulers kind of create that too. So, but they're in a place in the stage where they're literally living like fucking gods, and they're pissing and moaning about some kind of revenge. It's like wow, and that's not organic either. That's not organic. These people are led to talk like fools for the strategy of tension. The strategy of tension really enables the elites to rule very easily. Just everybody fussing and nobody looking and thinking, it really does. Because even if everybody really calmed down and said, just step back and said, well, do what old Brave does. Just step back and view it and get a kick out of it and say, hey, it's okay, man. You got the people, they're in charge. Even if all the peasants caught on to that, I don't think at that point, that's what I'm saying, that they still couldn't come together and challenge the elite anymore. That day is long gone. There's no challenging the elite. Even if we all calmed down and said, hey, fuck all that left-right bullshit. We know you're in the sky, but nobody's going to do anything about that skybox, man. That's why I say, I think this is going to go on.
Hey, Brave, I talked about, early in my monologue, I talked about some of the smartest people I ever met in my life were from Venezuela when I was in college, man. And I talked about brain drain earlier today. And brain drain affects places like Nigeria and other places around the world. And I'm willing to believe the skilled labor that was required in the constant maintenance and inspection that they didn't have in Venezuela at the oil for their oil infrastructure was caused by brain drain. And Brave, I got to say this, man. Thanks, Sigma. Thanks, man. Thanks, buddy. Brave, I gotta say this, man. I'm willing to believe, Brave, it was the lighter complected Venezuelans who left and caused the depleted shortage in skilled labor for oil to maintaining that infrastructure. I don't know what it is, man, but if I as much as I don't want to agree with you, Brave, because I am black, I gotta agree with you on just being truthful, man. If a lot of shit will fall if like white groups left. You have
to. I worked around a bunch of Venezuelans, and I'm telling you, CT, the ones that were valuable where I worked
were like white. Yeah, white. Those were like the white ones. Yeah, I went to school with a lot of Venezuelans, man. Like these were college educated Venezuelans. These were smart people, man. Yes. And they were like the white ones, man. And I'm, so I don't know, Brave. I mean, some of the things you're saying are not almost everything you're saying about the whites are.
Yeah, people think I'm saying it because I'm hateful to other races. All I am is a fucking old white dude that's got the nerve to describe what the fuck I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing, man. I'm just describing what the hell I'm seeing, and I ain't worried about what anybody thinks because there's only one thing I'm worried about impressing, and that's whatever afterlife I'm going to be a part of if there is one. That's all I'm worried about gaining. This fucking opinions on this earth. So what I'm doing is I'm just fucking explaining with both barrels because I'm saying this reality is so horribly distorted and ignored and is feared of that this reality of white magnificence, that's why I'm rubbing it in with both barrels. It's like I hate to break it to you.
Juan says all of a sudden we know a lot of that.
All of a sudden we know a lot.
Hey, Juan, I swear to God, man. I went to when I was in college, man, I met a lot of Venezuelans, man. I don't mean a lot like 100 or 50. But I met just enough to see that there was something in Venezuela at one point because these were some smart Venezuelans I met.
The white Venezuelans that I worked with, I guarantee you, they had no fucking use for Hugo Chavez.
The thing is, the other part of the liberalism, this is the failure of liberalism and also the racism of liberalism, is that when they beat their chest for all these immigrants to come over to the US or UK or wherever, they never mention the fact that like you said, the brain drain that comes out of these societies. In Philippines is not even it's a poor country, but it's not even like in any kind of situation with war or anything. But a lot of them. Oh, sorry.
I just want to point out that wine stole my right. Stole my
right. Juan, if you want to write it out, it's RIIIIIIIGHT.
Right. Yeah. Go ahead, buddy.
But what I'm saying is, in the Philippines, we're getting a ton of nurses coming from the Philippines to work in the UK because they make a lot of money. Well, what happens to those to the people in Philippines who don't have any nurses? They need nurses. This is blatantly taking away vital people from these nations, and then that nation gets even poorer. And the funny thing is, it's a spiral where they get poorer, so that more skilled people leave because they can't make any money in the country, and that country then becomes even poorer because the skilled people are not there. And it's exactly what's happened in Venezuela.
Hold on, Javed. You're discounting the fact that there's people that are coming over here that are magnificent and very intelligent. They're sending a lot of money back to these places. So there may be a brain drain, but that person with the brains could not have supported his family if he stayed there, as well as if he moved here and sent money back. That's what a lot of this brain drain is about. They're bringing them over here to go, look, you want your third world to do better? Bring them here, and they're going to do this, and they're going to be able to send you a good deal of money back. They couldn't support their people if they stayed there as well as if they came here.
No, but be brave. The problem is that it's a vicious cycle where they just become poorer and poorer over there. So it doesn't matter how much, because they're missing the vital people. Because it doesn't matter how much your daughter as a nurse in England sends you money. If you go to hospital in the Philippines, you need a nurse in the hospital.
That's correct. That's why I'm saying I don't think it's quite as bad as we're thinking. However, it's not good. But my point is the brain drain, actually, it seems like something that has a net negative, but it could have a net negative if it goes on and on and on and on. But for the breaking to get the third world up and running, they needed to bring some people over here that could send a lot of goddamn good money back to their poor people. That and a lot of
I mean, if you have people,
goes on, you're right. Then it's like then it turns into like that's not good. But for the short term, when they bring the brain drain happens, it's like that benefits, because they I don't know.
Well, the fact is that your country's infrastructure slowly starts to fall apart. I mean, these things happen over a period of time, but just like CT says, the skilled people that you need to run those oil, pumps and all those oil rigs and all those other things that you need. I don't even know if Venezuela has oil refineries, but you're going to need a lot of skilled people to run those. Those things just come to a halt.
Yeah, well, Venezuela, plus it wasn't even only the brain drain. You can bet that the corporations that deal with heavy equipment weren't giving Venezuela the equipment they needed. I mean, what was it, sanctions or whatever? Who cares? They don't even have to have sanctions. It's just, whoops, we just don't have that right now. You'll have to wait for 3 months to get that motor that you need to run that crane to lift off this. Just stupid little shit like that all over the country. So I mean, it's a brain drain. You can bet, but you can also bet that Venezuelans are not doing the heavy industry to foundries and the machining of the things they need. Everything they need was imported.
Yeah, most likely.
So it's not real hard to knock the shit out of them. It's not even brain drain. It certainly helps, but it's not hard to knock the shit out of them when every important piece of mechanics that you need is imported.
Yeah, exactly. Like you said, those investments that they need in order to bring in those heavy equipment and machinery also wasn't probably being delivered anyway. But I'm saying it's literally it's all like getting screwed from multiple directions, and this is the fruits of communism that the morons in the West, wannabe commies, don't understand.
I have to divide on that one. It ain't the fruits of nothing other than the fucking global elite saying we're not using that oil right now. That's what they did. They put that oil on hold. That's why they kept Venezuela in the piss and in the dirt. That country has a lot of resources, even other than oil. They put that all on hold. Now watch. Everybody's going to go in there. We're going to start extracting, mining, and harvesting resources from Venezuela. See? Now, when that starts happening, that means, oops, they're still going to have socialist policies. They're still going to have fucking people relying on the government for food and housing. So see, it's going to work if the global elite wants it to work. The socialism isn't going to work if the global elite don't want it to work. Just like when Israel set up. Israel was the most socialist country in the history of anybody, as far as like not socialist as far as the peasants and controlling the means of production, but as far as socialism is that everything was from the government in the beginning to fuel it, to get it going. For 20 years, Israel was magnificent. That's what socialism is, what launched Israel into one of the most magnificent little countries in the history of the species. Socialist policies did that.
They still have a lot of socialist policies anyway. They still have free healthcare, a lot of you know.
But in the beginning, it was straight socialism. It was straight government funding of everything. And look where they ended up. Nobody fucks with little Israel.
I suppose you can.
People.
I suppose you can. See, this is the thing, and this is what Europe, or at least some of the European countries that are successful have managed to get the balance right. You can have social services in a capitalistic system or in a capitalistic society. You have social services. This is the thing with Israel. It's not like they want to seize the means of production. They want to shut. The government takes over all the companies. They still have Intel. They still have a ton of capitalist companies, but they still have good social programs and social safety nets for their people.
Because the private sector controls whatever socialism has ever existed. In Russia, I'm sorry. The private sector controlled that mess and made a mess of it however they wish. The Russian mess that was made and created, brutal as it was, sorry, it wasn't communism, folks. That was the private sector. That was billionaires calling the fucking shots in that goddamn country, folks. There was no fucking peasants that decided to take control of the means of production and then start slaughtering each other. So the basic point is you go from feudalism, kings, serfs, to industrial revolution, which means neo-feudalism. That's all it was. It's the new feudalism. And right now we're in the most magnificent feudalist system that God ever put on earth. Peasants running around living like fucking gods. The private sector calling all the shots. Every last shot there is to be called, the private sector is calling them. And look at how well our peasants and our fucking bottom feeders live in this goddamn country. Can't beat this shit, man. There's no way.
I've got some super chats. I don't know if I think CT is taking a walk, but I'll read them out and then CT can post them. Epoxy, is it EPXY Magic? Says all of a sudden we know a lot of we know a lot of Venezuelans. Okay, that was already read. Then we've got off air and see Signal just sitting there taking in this knowledge. Seth L often. Christ, these names. No wonder CT can't read half these names. He's saying, I said, if Black Ben and other pro-blats could comprehend what Be Brave is saying, it would be awesome. There you go.
It's nothing fearful. It's just inescapable. It's immutable fucking it's just immutable laws of white magnificence. I don't know for how much. What was you saying, Hafez?
No, I guess, yeah. I mean, people like Nerd. Was it Nerd something? Okay.
What I'm saying is the fucking mind. It's just the people like that. They're the ones that I'm going, here you are, sitting at a table with the biggest, finest feast known to God and man, pissing and moaning like you're hungry. That's how stupid they look. That's how stupid they look. How can you piss and moan about being hungry when you've got plates of a 20-course meal in front of you of meats and vegetables and all kinds of cooked everything, and you're saying, I'm starving. I mean, then somebody would say, well, that person's obviously got mental problems because they're complaining about starving when they're sitting in front of a table full of food. That's how stupid fucking Afro nerds look, being in this country and complaining. It's the same thing. It's just it's ludicrous. It's
I think that, to me, it just looks like spoiled children who just don't know how the world works.
Well, we've taken care of blacks like children. We have. We treated them very well in this country for 100 fucking years, man. There ain't no place where they'd rather go. There ain't no other black country they want to move to. God damn it. And I ain't even just saying that as an insult. I'm saying we know goddamn well there ain't no place these blacks want to go.
Although I will give
white culture has been fucking taking care of you goddamn well.
I will give what was that lady's name? Security girl. Is it security girl who went to South Africa?
Security boss.
Yeah, security boss. I got to give her credit. She's living her words, essentially. She's living, by her own statements.
Yeah. In a white country.
And although she's no, she lives in South Africa. I don't
white country. What the hell developed it? When it was left to them? Who built the goddamn country that was left to the blacks that they could run it? God damn it! Yeah. God damn it! Come on, I'm not saying anything against security boss. I'm just saying it's funny that she's acting like she's in a black country. No, that's a goddamn white country.
Let me read
foundationally, spiritually, everything. For how much longer?
Let me read this real quick. Seth with the $5 super chat. If Black Ben and other pro-blacks could comprehend what Be Brave is saying, it would be awesome. Also, Juan says Be Brave wants a yard sale on blacks and other minorities. And Avaren C says, all of a sudden, we know I already read that one. Avaren C says, Signal just sitting there taking in this knowledge. All right, go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Signal jumped off. I think he's eating his pizza.
Yeah, what we're seeing ain't nothing short of just goddamn very interesting. And it's 71, I'm telling you. And you'll see what I'm saying when you guys all get old. Every day is like, wow, I get to see this. I get to see this. Wow, I get to see this. Because at 71, that evening you could be gone, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You're on borrowed time.
And they're gone in the evening at 71.
It's true, man. Every day's a gift, man. Every day's a gift.
Day, man. It's like God, And so and even when I was 20, I still thanked every day because it was magnificent. Imagine at 71, I feel pretty good about seeing, being fortunate enough to witness this stuff because this, all I'm wanting to see is I just want the human condition to settle down and realize that stop it. It'd be nice if the ruling elite would just come out from behind the curtains and say, just do as we say and shut up. The planet, we're running the planet. Everything's fine. The supply systems, the natural resources, we got this. Shut up and just live your putrid fucking lives. They don't have. That's all I wish they would do. I'll drop that.
I'll drop some Kung Fu Panda wisdom on you there, Be Brave. He says there was a scene where he said this old wise master said, "Yesterday is history, tomorrow is a mystery, but today's a gift. That's why they call it the present."
Hey, Brave, you trying to find this video. This kid, he's a black kid. This was during Trump's first election run. And this kid was with his friends. They were all white, and he was like the loudest one in the group, like the more animated one. Not like in a bad way, but you could tell like he was like the star of the group. And it was like liberals yelling at him, and one of the liberals, a black gay guy, was like, "He wants to send you back to Africa." Do you remember seeing that face? I'm trying to find this video.
Jesus.
Well, one of your shows,
huh?
Was it one of your shows?
No, this was back in 2016. It was a group of kids, high school kids, and it was a whole bunch of white kids and a black kid, and they were supporting Trump. And then there was a group of liberal adults, gay.
Only one black kid.
Was a black guy, and the black guy was yelling at the black kid, like, "I can't believe you support Trump. You know he wants to send you back to Africa." And I'm thinking, And it reminds me what Brave is saying. It's like, well, what's so wrong with Africa? I mean, I don't get it. What's so wrong with Africa? But
yeah, remember, it's supposed to whites make everything miserable. Why wouldn't you want to leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny.
I'm
It's
trying
like,
to find it to get better context.
Dude, I have people from Syria, from Afghanistan, from Pakistan screaming on the streets of London, you know, free Palestine. And oh, this country is so terrible. These white colonial, they're helping Israel's colonialism. I'm like, well, then why don't you go back to Syria? Oh, no, we're not going back to Syria. We're not fucking going back to... Oh, don't get crazy now. We're not going back.
Yeah,
we're just saying how terrible it is.
Hold on a minute right there. That's like, you know, you can say in American, I just hold on. I ain't leaving. I'm pissing and moaning. It's the worst place in the world. But to ask me to leave, are you fucking crazy?
Exactly.
Where's Stanford? Are you crazy?
Don't talk crazy now. We're not going back. We're just here to piss and moan about how things
we're
are.
just doing political masturbation here. Don't get real. God damn. Now there comes a point where people I've never understood in all my days, as simplistic as my mind is and as the simplistic life I've lived, how people don't understand what we're a part of here. It's blown my fucking mind every day of my life.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
I think I found it. Hang tight for me. Go ahead, guys. I'm still listening to you guys.
Yeah, no, it is amazing to when people are complaining, and CT's bless his heart has done it 1,000 times with blacks. What? No Africa, huh? No, you're not going back there though, huh? Oh, they got off. Well, no, fuck no. We built this country. We're gonna stay here. It's like, well, then probably you could say that as an excuse, but the reality is you know goddamn well you don't want no part of Africa compared to where you're at. Is this it?
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, yeah. Here we go.
That's real sad. A racist.
So these kids right here, obviously they're pro-Trump.
Racist. That's sad.
And the black guy's gonna target the black kid.
That's real sad. He's against you. Why will you support a racist?
Tell me what he said about
He's going to send you back to Africa. That's what he said.
Like that's a bad thing. Wow.
He used it as a hell of a threat, didn't he?
Yeah.
He used it as a hell of an option that was horrible.
Yeah.
He sure did. He admitted right there, there ain't no place like the USA, and the dumb fucking bastard don't even know it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got them all over here.
I would have just said, look at these two little cuties next to me. Are you crazy?
Oh, you did it.
I'm going back to Africa. Look at these
friends. Oh, yeah.
There's a good chance I can pull one of these babes eventually here.
Yeah.
I see the same shit with, like, as I said, Syrians and Algerians, and the thing is, they're all complaining on Twitter, like, oh, look at the racism in Britain. British people are so racist, and I immediately reply, you're right. This is a racist country. You should go back to Algeria immediately and be relieved of these racist bastards. Why would you want to be around these racist people? Just go home.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's play some more of this. I'm gonna get up out of here a little bit early today. Matter of fact, here we go.
He said send Mexicans back to Mexico.
What's wrong with that?
You are a disgrace to America for being a young black man supporting a racist.
Thank you. Yeah, that is awesome.
That's sad.
I love
How
the
does your
kids'
parents
reply.
feel about you holding a Trump sign? Where they disgrace to America too, because he doesn't like you or your
That's
parents.
Yeah, you ask our question. What has he said?
He said send Mexicans back to Mexico.
No, he said
don't let Muslims here.
Yeah, he said.
Why?
Are you gonna let me talk or are you gonna yell?
No, I'm telling you because you holding this Trump sign and you need to be taught.
We conversation, can we? We cannot do that, right?
And then kids are telling you against your own people.
She just graduated high school, so she's not a kid no more. Okay.
What would you tell him when a racist send Mexicans back to Mexico? What would you tell a young black man?
I only believe that he's going to send illegals back.
Yeah, exactly.
He said in
That's
your
what he
face,
said.
send Mexicans back to
He said
Mexico.
illegals.
Just illegals.
Illegals.
Only. And
Please,
he's
his
not
wife
legal.
is not legal. She's from Europe.
She's legal.
How she?
That's stupid.
She was born in Europe.
Okay,
Why
but
would
she has a
her
U.S.
husband be running for president?
But she has U.S. citizenship, so that's just because she was born in another country does not mean she has a legal citizenship.
say to you,
That's fine. You don't
would
have
real
to.
land.
You
If
have-
he's
and I can say
elected,
the same thing about
he
you, but I
would
would
be
not say that
against
because I have
you
a
because of
bigger
your
mindset
skin
and I'm
color,
only
young
16.
man.
Wow, what a projection. Brave.
CT, would you adopt that boy?
Would I
if he
adopt
needed it?
him? That's
You know, it was sad is, look, what's really sad about that is, and I don't expect this to change in the future, but what's really sad is that when people call Trump a racist, he is. The fucker is. Point. So if you're a fucking filthy rich racist, don't you think you're going to be a little more racist? When you look around all the magnificence and every fucking place you go is white magnificence. At every turn, at every swing, at everything that's done, at every bank, at every move, at every business turn, it's all white people. How in the hell can he be anything other than racist? But that don't mean he's sitting there being an asshole about it, is my point. When somebody says Trump's a racist, I'm going, so what?
Yeah.
So what? It doesn't matter. But yeah, it's just now this. So I say whites. We're not allowed to pat ourselves on the back, and I don't know if that'll change in the near future. But it has gotten better since Trump came in. We have moved whiteward. Whites have been given the permission to speak their minds. So, I'm not saying whites need to go around being as much of a jerk about it as I am. I'm not saying that. But it wouldn't hurt to kind of come my way a little bit. If the opportunity presents itself, what's so wrong with saying white people are pretty fucking magnificent? If you look at the history, we're pretty magnificent. What's so wrong with saying that? There's a lot of white people that feel that would never say it. That's what's a shame. That's what's a shame. It really is that they're so hush-mouthed about something they know and they experienced. And you look at all the people that live in these places where whites live.
Don't full screen me. I'm gonna let this man.
Yeah, these whites, when they live around all these white areas in the large cities, and they live around everywhere they live in these farm communities all across the nation. All these whites that have firsthand lived what I'm living right now all their lives, and yet they can't say whites are magnificent. That is so sad. It is so sad. It's mind-boggling to me how that occurred. Not how it occurred, but that it occurred and that it was needed because it was brought about. Whites were silenced. But the fact that they let themselves be silenced when they can see full view the complete reality of the magnificence of the white race and they can't say anything about it. It's pretty amazing, CT, but with that, I'm going to get out of here too then, CT.
Thank you so much, Brave.
Yeah, I'm out as well.
Signal,
CT, have a great one. Peace.
You got to unmute, Signal. Go ahead, buddy. I can't hear you. What'd you say? I can barely hear you, buddy. You got to unmute.
Yes.
Go ahead, buddy.
I would like to hear the continuance of what others are saying.
They left. I was going to end the show a little early today. You there, buddy?
Hello?
Yeah. 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 Zach, I'm about to get up out of here. What's up, man?
The USA's imperialism, is it evil or not, CT?
It is not evil. No.
Did Trump say that he would do no nation building?
Did Trump say he would do no nation building? I can't recall whether he made that promise or not. I mean,
He did.
Okay.
He did.
He did. So how do you justify it? Another politician doing it? It's just like George W. Bush. George W. Bush did the same thing. Then he did a lot of nation building.
Well, the planet is our background, is our backyard, and yeah, we may make a promise, but hey, man, we are America, and we're the best. If we want your oil, we're going to take your oil. If we want any of your resources, we're going to take them. If we want a pro-American government, or a government
So
that is
why isn't it evil then?
It's not evil. No, because we are imperialist.
Why isn't it evil? We'll kill you if we want your oil.
Well,
how is that not evil?
Well,
So,
I mean,
CT,
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
CT,
ahead.
you know, if I want my neighbor's car and I just go over there and kill them because I want their car, is that not evil?
Well, test it out. See what happens to you.
No, would that not be evil? If I want their car, why not just go over and kill them and take their car?
I don't know whether it's evil. Evil is subjective, but if you want their car, just go over there and take it. See what happens.
Well, that goes against my code of ethics. I see that as evil. What's your definition of evil?
My definition of evil? Shit, I don't know, man. I think anything that is an abomination is evil. But it's not about me. It's about you today, man. Today wasn't about me today. It was about you.
All right, how about this? Out of all the days to extract Maduro, the anniversary of arresting Noriega?
And believe it or not, it was
the anniversary of Soleimani.
And not just that, man. It was a day after the Monroe Doctrine.
Interesting. You know, I just had the Big Tip Bimbo on too. You watched her get creamed in the debate, and I taught her about 56 again. And now they install a 56-year-old, and the name of the operation equals 56. By the way, Iran will have their 56-year-old here pretty soon too.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Shout out to you for being schizophrenic.
You think
you know, CT is the only one who hears voices. That's the definition of schizophrenia.
You're like saying all these specific numbers and these specific
what are you
numbers.
asking me, man? What are you asking me, bro?
I don't know where you get these fucking losers from. Look at this one. Hey, incel, shut the fuck up.
How you know he's an incel?
Yo, you're calling me an incel because I'm gonna fuck your bitch, even though I'm a retarded retard.
Yeah.
No, Zach.
Anyway,
I'm retarded, and I'm gonna still fuck your bitch.
56 people stampeded at the Soleimani funeral.
This guy is mad. This guy's mad because even though I'm all retarded and shit, I will still steal his bitch. And
You've never touched a woman in your life, buddy.
Stupid ass nigga. Whether it's a man or a woman.
Tell Gimpy to do better with his
I'm gonna be
casting
fucking
calls.
your bitch.
This guy doesn't make the cut. It's why you got 100 people watching today.
Zach, evil is subjective.
It's not.
We are men.
It's not subjective.
We establish laws because we don't want certain things to happen to us. We want to limit our animalistic behavior. Yes, you and I may have high morals, but oil is very, very lucrative, if not as the most lucrative resource on the planet. It's how the world goes around. We need it. And if the Venezuelan government has failed to utilize the proper infrastructure and get it up and running and maintained in the proper inspections, fuck them. Take the shit. That's how I feel about it. And on top of that, if you have a corrupt dictator who wasn't the legal president, who, for, you know, as far as I'm concerned,
like we don't have rigged selections over here. It's obvious. Again, you guys learn what I'm talking about. It's obvious that Maduro's a CIA
puppet.
puppet.
About whether we have rigged elections or not, right? We're arguing about Maduro today. Yes.
But again, if we have rigged selections, then we can't talk about anybody else's rigged selections. And by the way, here's how perfect it is. Do you know that the current president, the lady, did you know that she became the vice president on Trump's birthday?
I didn't know that. No.
She did. You can look it up. She became the vice president on June 14th on Donald Trump's birthday. And her birthday is May 18th, which means that she became the president 135 days before her birthday. Funny enough, Central Intelligence Agency equals 135, as does Manuel Noriega, since it's the anniversary of him being taken down. And again, we know who's really pushing drugs in the world. It is the CIA, and they use these puppets that we've installed all over the world, especially Latin America. So again, Trump acting like we're going to start running Venezuela. I'm pretty sure we've been running Venezuela a lot, along with pretty much the rest of Latin America for quite some time.
Zach, Mooncakes beat you. And I'm gonna tell you why.
She embarrassed herself. She knew she took the L.
Why she beat you, Zach. She asked you one good question, and one good question is all she needed. Can you demonstrate gematria right in front of us? That was it, bro.
Yeah, which I did over and over again. By the way, we cashed big time on the rigged NFL last night. Baltimore Ravens 174. I said it months ago. I said, watch, Rodgers is going to finish this season with 174 wins. Baltimore Ravens 174.
Zach,
Steelers 31. Justin Fields starts the year with 31 losses. Lamar Jackson got his 31st loss last night. Better learn your gematria.
Why didn't you use gematria to stop the fire in Switzerland that killed 40 people?
Well, I mean, shut up, man. How many videos did I put out about how these people kill on Christmas and New Year's every year? Stop.
Okay, well, if you knew that, why didn't you stop that?
The world's a big place. I didn't say I can tell you where they're going to do it. Hey, you better be on your swivel.
Where
you better be on your swivel on Christmas and New Year's. These killers are out there.
Zach, where were you at about 2 years ago when the roof collapsed in the DR at that nightclub?
That wasn't 2 years ago, moron. That was just before baseball season got underway.
Okay, well, a year and a half ago, Zach.
It wasn't even a year and a half ago. It wasn't even a year ago. Come on, man. You got a baseball team in your league. You don't know that spring training's in the spring? Goddamn.
Moxie, you're a Dominican Republic. You're a Dominican. Where was this guy at to save some of your people? I'm sorry. What were we saying? I'm sorry. What were you saying, Zach? Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, you got to get your dates right, man.
Go ahead, Signal. I'm going to get up out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. Go ahead, Signal.
By the way, you should go back and watch my video. I'm on the DR collapsed. I showed how it was all connected to 83. And the former Met pitcher who died in that, he went 8-3 his first year with the Mets. Mets finished the year with 83 wins after that collapse. So,
okay.
Yeah, go watch the video. I showed how it was all about 83 in that pitcher.
All right, Zach, I'm going to get up out of here. I'll be back tomorrow, man. You lost the debate. I'm not going to lie to you, man. Mooncakes definitely came in with logic and reasoning.
No, she got torn apart. She said, well, I just searched on Google. All she could do was Google searches. It was quite sad. That's why her new name is the Big Tit Bimbo. And again, I win because, like I said, I educated her about 56. Then, boom, Operation 56 to install the 56-year-old president. They'll be doing the same thing in Iran next.
Thank you so much, Zach. I'll be back tomorrow, buddy.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, have a good one. Guys, I will be back tomorrow, man. Signal, I'll be back tomorrow, man. Salute. Guys, I'm up out of here, man. I will be back tomorrow. Let me see. Lex says, Mooncakes called Zach a God King. She lost, in my opinion. Moxie says, you are hilarious, CT. Was I today? I was just chilling today. Thank you so much, Moxie. Who else is in the building, man? Cut says Zach is a clown. Southern Jeans says, ask Zach how much money he won off the game. That's all he really cares about anyways. Yeah, where was Zach at when about Switzerland? Zach don't give a fuck. No, he doesn't. All right, guys, I will be back tomorrow, guys. Salute to you all. Positivity is definitely coming your way, man. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.